It's game day, Saints fans. Wake up, get your coffee, eat some food, and let's go. Who Dat Nation, I hope y'all are ready for another wonderful day. As Saints fans, we're taking on the Titans. So let me know in the comment section who ya got. Thank you so much for joining the live program. My name is Trace Girouard. I got producer extraordinaire Sam Brown riding shotgun with me. We're going to be doing a pregame show here for the next hour, and then we're going to be hanging out during the entire game, giving play-by-play, my analysis, hanging out with the Who Dat Nation in the comment section, and hey, bringing the energy like we do every single day. So let me know, Saints fans, who you got. Type NO for Saints, type TEN for Titans, and do not dare forget to hit that thumbs up icon right now. We're at 89 people hanging out with us. We got a lot of NOs flooding the chat right now. I love to see it. We got Braylon Jackson, Ty Man the Buckeye, Ethan Lowe, Lee, Randy, Mr. Barnes, Lee, Braylon, Adana, Diana, Brent. Shout out to all of y'all. LA Chucky, we got Philip. I mean, hey, we got the whole squad here. Cliff, Saints fan 123. We also got Zach Germal. And then, yeah, Saints fan 123. Super excited to have y'all hanging out with us. Michael, shout out to you too, man. Good to see you, my man. Hope y'all are excited for game day. I am pumped up. Last preseason game, and then, hey, that means we get real football right around the corner. I wanted to whip out the Tyrann Mathieu jersey because they're back home. They're in the black and gold, so I figured I'd wear my jersey today. You know, let's have some fun. Philip saying, and your boy Philip the Great. Philip. Miguel hanging out with us. Braylon hanging out. Aaron, Jerry G, what is up? I want to ask you this question. Which player are you most excited to watch today? For me, I'm pumped up to see both the quarterbacks play with Jake Haener and Spencer Rattler. But I got to say, Bub Means, that is a player that I'm watching out for, and I am excited to see how the rookie wide receiver can play. We didn't see a lot of him last week against the 49ers. He was, dealing with injuries. And then on top of that, he's actually kind of picked up some steam at training camp. So I'm pumped up to watch him play. So I'm seeing Spencer Rattler from Phillip. Michael says he's excited to watch Dallin Holker. Eddie. What's going on, my man? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Push the monitor down. Booyah. What's going on, my friend? Good to see you guys all hanging out with us. Philip asking, is Kendre Miller playing? Right now, I don't think he is. We're trying to get the final injury updates and everything from everyone who's at the game. But as of right now, I am not seeing anything as to Kendre Miller playing or not. So I will let you know as soon as I see something, but I don't think he's going to play. Ethan, he's trolling. He changed his name to Eddie. What's going on? Thanks, Ethan, for always trolling with us. Cliff, shout out to you, man. But also got to give a big time shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. But I want to shout out Game Time first, because Game Time is my favorite ticketing app, and you can actually still get tickets to this game if you download the Game Time app. And you can actually even save $20 if you use our promo code CHATSPORTS. Now, I will let you know terms do apply. Again, use our code CHATSPORTS, and Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying tickets. And if you download the Game Time app, we'll give you $20 off, and you can use those savings to buy extra tickets, get yourself some gear, get yourself some refreshments, or, just pocket that $20 and use it for a future date night. And if you want to spend those $20 and put it into Prize Picks, it's a great way to turn that $20 into a whole lot more cash. Prize Picks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members, and it's the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. So download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS for a first deposit match of up to $100. Reminder, that's code CLNS on Prize Picks for a deposit match of up to $100. Prize Picks, run your game. Now, Prize Picks, here are the picks I'm rolling with. I actually really like this. I think we're going to be feeling good with this projection. We're going to be checking in throughout the game, seeing how we're doing. 92.5 yards. I got the more for Jake Haener in the air. I also got more than 32.5 receiving yards for A.T. Perry. And then for Julius Chestnut, I went with the less on his rushing yards because I think the Saints' rushing defense is going to be a little bit more improved than what it was last year. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far, so I got some faith in the boys. So this is what I'm rolling with on Prize Picks. You guys can do something similar if you download the app today. All right, shout out your city for me. Let me know where you're hanging out, where you're tuned in. I know that the Who Dat Nation, it's not just limited to the Gulf Coast region. It's not just limited to the United States. We're a worldwide fan base, baby. So Jerry G hanging out in Mississippi as always. Gulfport, to be exact. He didn't even have to put it in there. I know where my man's chilling. He says, looking good, Trace, Cap and Matthew. I appreciate it. Shout out to Maddie for getting me this hat. It's pretty sick. She said, hey, game day's coming up. I got a surprise for you. So she got me a new hat, and I figured I'd wear it on the show today. Lafayette from Michael. Kendall Taylor's hanging out in Jackson, Mississippi. Diana in Baton Rouge. We got Julian in Tennessee. Ty Man, as always, in Ohio. Brent is hanging out in Louisiana. Jerry in Gulfport. Maddie, this is a nice-looking hat. Thanks, girl. Appreciate you. We got Ethan hanging out in downtown Dallas. We got D in Hanville. We got Zach in Homa. Kenny in Marrero. D saying who dat. 223 fam saying Shreveport. Let's go, baby. I love to see it. And Ethan Lowe getting us started with the super chats. I love to see it, my man. $20 coming in from the legend. I know this isn't the stream, or this isn't for this stream, but did the Panthers starting guys make you worry about how well they played? Slightly worried me. I'm going to be honest. I did not watch the Panthers game. I had a very lazy weekend. I was actually visiting with my family. Did not get the chance to watch the game, but I will say this: when it comes down to the Carolina Panthers, they will be an improved team from last year. I still have faith in the Saints to be able to handle the Panthers, but Carolina will come to play, and that's a team that is going to play a little scrappy if they need to. So there you go. I'm not necessarily worried about Carolina, but I'll go back and watch the highlights, Ethan, and I'll take a look and see what's going on. But Ethan, you got the Super Chat party started, so it's time to show you the Super Chat menu. $5, we're going to give you a Who Dat chant. $10, we're getting a raffle ticket. And what are we raffling away? We're raffling a Saints jersey of your choice. But here's the deal. If you send me a Venmo right here, Trace Girouard, you get 2 raffle tickets. So that's some good news right there. $10 Super Chat, you get 1 raffle ticket. $2 on Venmo, it's right here, you get 2 tickets. $20, you get a sticker on the helmet. $50, we're going to take down some shots. And then $100, you can join the Golden Gang. And we have a listicle that we're going to show you guys of the Golden Gang, and they are legendary members of our squad who have gone above and beyond to support what we do here, sending in a $100 super chat or more. Randy Lemoyne, Nico Canada, Rain 1134, Dark Knight, Tyler Stokely, and Eddie, just to name a few of the real ones. And then, of course, we have legends like Mikey Taylor, Queen Courtney, and the rest of the squad who are holding it down for us too. But again, here's our super chat menu if you do want to send in a donation and support what we're doing here. Yay, I got to add a sticker for my man Ethan.
I'm wondering, do we go ahead and give raffle entries out to the sticker people too?
I mean, I feel like we have to, right,
That's
Sam?
that's 2 entries.
I feel like we have to. So you get 2 entries for that, Ethan. You get 2 entries for that. Do you want me to track those, or do you want to track those?
No, I got you.
Okay, cool.
I'm down. I want to get as many entries as we can.
Yeah, we want to. We're giving away a Saints jersey, and I can't tell you which jersey it is because you get to pick. So whether you want Spencer Rattler, you want a Derek Carr, you want Chris Olave, Taysom Hill, Cam Jordan, Tyrann Mathieu, whatever you want, we'll get you one. You just got to enter the raffle. So Ethan, I'm going to add you to the sticker, or add you to the helmet again. All right, I can't write and talk. Y'all know that. I only went to Arkansas, so just bear with me. Ethan, you're on the helmet once again, my man. Shout out to you. So here's how we're going to be dictating the winner of our raffle. We're going to be doing a duck race, and I actually really like doing these duck races because they're a lot of fun. So how it works is you have a handful of people on here. Everybody who gets entered is going to get a duck, and then you get 1 minute, and your duck is going to race, and it's going to race to the finish line, and whoever's duck wins a jersey. So there you go. It's a pretty good little deal, I would say. It's a lot of fun. We're going to be doing that at the end of the game. So if you do enter the raffle and you want to win, be sure to stick around, because if you're not around and you don't know how to get a hold of me and I can't get a hold of you, unfortunately, we're going to have to race again and see who can win it, because we want to be able to give you your winnings. But
someone's going to win at the end of the day.
Somebody's going to win. So if you want to win, this is the best way you can do it. Just a quick update. Here is what we're looking at for preseason week 3. The Titans, fun fact, they are favorited at 6-point favorites. That means the Saints are underdogs by almost a whole touchdown. The over and under is set at 37 points. Not a lot of points expected from both of these squads. I do think that the Saints offense should be able to get a little bit more be a little bit more effective than they have been in the past couple of preseason games. But I do wonder how good the second and third team is going to look, considering the starters are not going to be playing. So we'll see how they look over the course of an entire game. I'm excited to see what these guys got. Mikey Taylor, what's going on, my man? He gets another helmet sticker, says, let's get me some tickets, bro. Who dat? All right, Mikey, I'm going to add you. And Dylan, he wants some stickers too, and he wants some tickets as well. So I'm going to add Mikey Taylor to the helmet again. Mikey Taylor.
Shout out Mikey, Dylan, and Ethan getting the party started.
Yeah,
here.
I mean, we're not even 20 minutes into this thing, and we're already getting rowdy. I will tell you this. We're at $60 right now. If we can get to $100 before this clock gets to 40 minutes, I'll shotgun a beer. Or I'll beer bong. I have the funnel right there.
It's the last preseason game. We got to go. We got to go all in.
We got to get a little rowdy.
Listen, it's make or break for some of these guys. They're playing for their jobs today. We got to act like we're playing for our jobs.
I mean, that's facts. That's facts. One thing about Sam is he's never told a lie.
It's just not what I do.
Nope.
Shout out to Mikey.
It's not his forte.
There's Dylan's super chat. 1 week away from the regular season. The countdown's on. The countdown is on to kick off today, but the countdown's also coming on to the regular season.
Dylan and Mikey going on the helmet right now. I'm going to put Dylan and Queen Courtney. What's going on, girl? She's getting a raffle ticket as well. So Dylan and Mikey, I got you guys right here. Booyah. Y'all are on the helmet. I mean, we're filling this thing out quick. We're going to have to get another one of these before the regular season starts.
That's a good problem to have.
That is a great problem to have. What up, Trace? We are 1 week away. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped, Dylan. We're so close to real football. I can almost taste it. Florida State blowing that game yesterday definitely made it feel like we are back. Shout out to Reed.
Starters.
Shout out to Reed. You still think you deserve to be in the playoff or what? No? Oh, Ethan says, open that drink. Let's go, baby. Ethan. A $65 super chat. You don't see very many of those.
The party has begun.
The party has started. It is game day. I was asking Sam, I'm like, are we going to be getting rowdy today? Are we going to be crawling home? Are we Ubering back home? And he was like, yeah, you know, if that's what the people call for, and that's what they call for. So looks like we're having a little bit of fun tonight.
Two different teams. Two different Florida teams.
Very different. That's true. That's true. That's true. Excuses are like assholes. Everyone's got one, and they all typically stink. Sorry, Reed. For the record, I was rooting for Florida State. No, I wasn't. I was not rooting for Florida State.
Neither was I. I bet Georgia Tech +10.
Nobody was betting on Florida State.
I bet Georgia Tech in the under, and both bets hit. Fuck yeah.
Cheers to you guys.
Shout out Ethan. Everybody spam chug. Oh, I forgot. He's doing the Happy Dad beer bong.
Oh, yeah. Those are going to go down like water here soon.
That's a real countryman.
There we go. So here's what we got going for you. We got some goals to hit. In week 1 of our preseason game, we got $629 in super chats. In week 2, we got $526. And right now, in week 3, we're at $139 because Mikey Taylor just threw in a $5 super chat. So what I want to do
Sorry,
this
I'm
week,
not that quick. I can't update it that fast.
Hey, sometimes Mikey just gets a little trigger happy. He's quick. He's quick to the point. To the point, no faking, cooking MCs like a pound of bacon. Anyway, we're trying to beat these numbers right here. We want this to be the best preseason watch party this channel has ever had in the history of forever. So let's make it happen. You guys can help us out, and we're going to make sure you guys have a good time. Mikey Taylor, $5 super chat. Haener and Rattler, got to keep an eye on them. Who dat also at work, so I'll try and stay as long as I can. Mikey, if you do win the giveaway, you know I got you. We have plenty of ways to get in contact, so don't you worry about that, my friend. I understand if you got to work, man. I'm working right now, so I get it. Do what? Oh, you're good. So, Mikey, I appreciate you. $5. I believe that is a who dat chant. So, who dat saying gonna beat them Saints? Who dat saying gonna beat them Saints? All right. It's game day. I know you guys are still kind of tired. You're still trying to get up. It's trying to get active, get the blood pumping a little bit. That's why I'm screaming. That's why I'm getting loud. That's why I'm throwing down drinks. Because I'm trying to get your energy up. I want to pump you up. So if you want to beat the Titans, I need you to hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get to 100 likes ASAP. Come on, Saints fans. I want us to have as many likes as possible. Can we get to 1,000 on the day? We can start real hot right now. Let's get to 100 likes. We're at 55. We got 202 people watching. Jaden saying, what's up? Ty Man saying, yeah, Trace, got a shout out on Niners. Well, good for you, Ty Man. He is a legend here. Mikey saying, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. Queen Courtney, the raffle will be at the end of the game. So what we'll do, the game will end. We'll do the raffle really quick, and then we'll get into our post-game show. So that way, if you won, we can get in contact really quick and we can get your jersey ordered and whatnot. Josh McDonald is never tired when the Saints play. I love it, Josh. Come on. We're at 65 likes. Stop acting like Falcons fans. Stop acting like you're scared of the Panthers. Stop acting like the Buccaneers run this division. Like the video if you're pumped up. Like the video if you're excited for your boys to suit up and knock some heads. Let's go, baby. Come on. Queen Courtney saying, Trace, you got on the Niners report, or you got one on the Niners report. Hey, I love those boys on the Niners Report. Those guys are awesome. I used to produce for that channel. I love those boys. Chip and Chase, absolute legends. Cajun saying, any news on which QB hits the field first? I believe it's going to be Jake Haener. I believe Jake Haener will be hitting the field first. No Derek Carr today. It's just going to be Haener and Rattler, so it'll be interesting. I'm excited to see how both of these guys can play alongside each other and how things can go throughout the entire game. Yeah, it's going to be a fun one. This is going to be a fun one. We're going to see a lot of the young guys. And to be honest, that's my favorite part of the preseason is seeing how the undrafted free agents and how the draft picks are progressing and how they're coming along as athletes and as NFL players.
And
guys,
this is really the week for it to happen.
Yeah, it's make or break for some of these guys. You got to bring it this week, or you may not have a job here in a few days.
They know. That's the thing. They know that Tuesday is roster cut down.
Oh, yeah.
If there's one time, not just for the Saints, but potentially another employer, too.
Yeah.
You never know if there's another GM watching.
Yeah.
The Titans GM.
That's a great point. Like, other teams are watching these preseason games, too. So you got to show out, and if it's not going to be for the Saints, it's got to be for your job. So no matter what, you got to put on a show for these guys. And 5 players that I think that need to put on a show if they want to etch their spot into the roster. And, just players that I'm watching today. Jordan Mims is a big one. I don't believe we're going to see much Kendre Miller today. So Jordan Mims, he has been making a lot of noise in practices and throughout the preseason. I think that he is a player that could actually make the roster. So if he can continue to show how versatile he is, if he can get active on the run game, active as a return man, active as a receiving back, I think that Jordan Mims is a really good chance to make the roster. So I want to see him absolutely show out today. Players I want to watch, number 2, the quarterbacks. And obviously, no Derek Carr today, but we are going to get Spencer Rattler and Jake Haener. I believe Haener is going to get the start at the QB2 competition, or I guess today. He's going to get the start in the first half. I believe it'll be Haener in the second half. So I'm interested to see how both of these guys are going to manage the game. Can they get the offense going, and can they build off of a little bit of an underwhelming game last week against the 49ers? Now, Trevor Penning is another player I'm watching, and Penning and Talise Fuanga, both I'm paying attention to, and I want to make sure that their development is continuing to move in the right direction. Penning did show progress, and really, really good progress, but at the end of the day, I want to see him put it all together. Bub Means, wide receiver extraordinaire. I'm really pumped up to see more from him during the preseason. He really needs to turn it up. I think he can make the roster. I think he has a lot of good athletic traits, and I think that the Klint Kubiak can use him really well. But I want to see Bub Means take over in this game alongside A.T. Perry. And then last guy, Rico Payton. I think he's fighting for a roster spot. I think he can make the roster. It's just a matter of, can he carve out a role? Can he prove that the Saints are a better football team with him on game days, suited up in the black and gold? Rico Payton's been extremely impressive throughout the summer and throughout the preseason. So it's up to him today to just put it all together, make it happen, and show that he is the guy. Now, Queen Courtney, $10 super chat. I'd want a jersey. Add me another raffle ticket. All right, Queen Courtney, we will get you in there. Hey, Reed, could you bring me a Happy Dad by chance?
Can you make it 2?
And could you make one of them warm or not a cold one? That'd be awesome because I'm going to chug it. Because Ethan Lowe. Bang! Ethan Lowe, welcome to the Golden Gang, my friend.
Let's go.
Ethan. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Reed loves it too. He's getting his cans going crazy. I'd love to grab on one of these cans, giggity. Here we go. Ethan, that $100 super chat right there is another beer bong. We're getting rowdy today.
And is he already a part of the Golden Gang?
He is now. He was not, but he is now.
All right. Well, you give me time. I'm updating the Golden Gang.
We're going to update the Golden Gang for you, the list of all of the members of our squad who have sent in a $100 super chat or more. Ethan is the newest member because of this incredible performance right here. I need everyone to type "Who dat Ethan" in the comment section. Ethan. That's what I'm talking about, my man. That's what I'm talking about. Chris, did I miss?
I'm fired up.
Yeah, dude, I'm amped. I'm not going to lie. I'm feeling really good about this game now. Chris saying, did I miss prize picks suggestions? We're going to actually show you what those prize pick selections are here in just a few minutes, so just stand by, Chris. Jeremy, how do you join the raffle? If you send in a $10 super chat, you get 1 ticket. If you send me a $10 Venmo, you get 2 tickets. We're going to have the Venmo right here. If you just want to scan this QR code right here, you can scan it. It'll take you right to my Venmo. That's my handsome mugshot right there. You can also search it, Trace Girouard. Feel free to send me a Venmo. It goes right back to the company, goes right back to giving you guys more content, more coverage. So easy way to support what we're doing here. Venmo, for transparency's sake, it does give us more. It helps us extend the dollar like we're the Saints front office extending the cap space. But YouTube takes a percentage away from the super chat. So if you send in a Venmo, it does actually support us a lot more. So that is just an incentive if you do want to go above and beyond and make sure that you're supporting us 150%. Venmo right here, but you also can send in a super chat. And the Golden Gang, $100 super chat, the newest member, Ethan Lowe. He's joining Randy, Nico, Rain, Dark Knight, Tyler Stokely, and last week's MVP, Eddie Buendia. And the next spot could be you if you got what it takes. So here we go. Jeremy Chugs, Who Dat Trace in the building. Also, that hat F's. How much for a Reed beer bong? Hey, Reed, how much for you to come do a beer bong? Jeremy. Yeah, how much a super chat? For you to come do a beer bong. He wants an $100 super chat. Somebody has to join the Golden Gang. And I'll tell you what, if somebody on the Golden Gang wants to get a real one on there, send in a $100 super chat and put their name on it. It's an easy way for you to get somebody else on the Golden Gang.
I might join in on that.
I might have to send the one in.
I think it's got to be like beer bongs all around.
Maddie, maybe you might need to send one in. We could get Reed to come on here and do a beer bong, but I got to get this one going for my man Ethan for that $100 super chat.
Spam chug.
Woo!
Hot
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do it. All right, guys. Today's show is going to be a lot of fun, but it would not be nearly as fun if it weren't for our awesome sponsors, and that is Game Time. Game Time is my favorite ticketing app, and it's the best ticketing app because it's the last-minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. And one thing about Game Time that I love is it's so user-friendly. And I absolutely love the fact that you can see the views from your seat, you can pay in many different ways, and you get flash deals. There's all sorts of really cool zone deals and promos that the Game Time app is doing every single game. And you can get tickets to NFL games, college sports. You can get tickets to the NBA, MLB, concerts, comedy shows, whatever event that you want to get tickets to, Game Time has you covered. And if you use our promo code CHATSPORTS, we'll actually give you $20 off your first purchase. And like I said, you can literally hold up your phone and say, all right, here's my seat. what's my view going to look like? How far am I from the end zone? Am I kind of in the middle? How far up is my view? Am I getting good value? And with Game Time, you know that you're getting great value. So I encourage you to download the Game Time app today and use our promo code ChatSports to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. Download the Game Time app. Use our promo code CHATSPORTS to get started today. Download the Game Time app. It's my favorite ticketing app, and I cannot emphasize it enough. What time is it? Game time. Michael sent in a $10 super chat, and Michael, I believe, is a first-time super chatter. Who dat, baby? Michael, because you're a first-time super chatter, I'm going to throw you on the helmet. But because you're a first-timer, got to give you some love. Michael, I'm just going to put Michael Z. I have very fat fingers, and I write very big. So, Michael, there you go. We're going to put you right here. Booyah. Michael Z. Rounding out the base of the helmet. The base is the most important part. And here we go. Check in on our super chat goals for the day. We're trying to beat our records from week 1 and week 2. We're making really, really good progress. We still got a while until game time gets kicked off. 30 minutes. Can we get to $300 before we get to the game starting? That would be absolutely electric. And I'll tell you what, if we can beat these numbers, we're going to go absolutely crazy, and we're going to have a lot of fun doing it. So, guys, it's an easy way to support the show. If you want to make your donation go a little bit further, I encourage you to send in a Venmo. It's Trace Girouard, and you'll also be able to, help us grow our company and grow our kingdom and grow our squad, our community, if you will. YouTube does take a percentage of the super chats. Venmo, we get to have the whole pie, so it just goes with an easy way to support us. So I want you to answer this question for me. Who are you watching out for today? I'm watching out for Bub Means, the rookie wide receiver out of Pitt. Jake Haener will be the first quarterback to start today. Looks like Spencer Rattler will be in the second half. So, Jake the Snake, let's go.
We're looking at the chat right now. 24, take it easy. Everyone's talking about how he's just spamming.
Yeah.
We don't love spammers unless we're asking to spam.
Yeah. Right now, we're not trying to spam. 24, I know you're going to come through for me here in a few minutes when I do need you to spam, but we're going to ask you to relax.
You're up here?
Yeah,
you're up here?
You're up here? We need you right here.
Right here, right now.
You're here, we need you here.
It's a ramp up.
For a few minutes. And I don't want to put you in timeout, but I will. I went to timeout a lot, so I'm not afraid to send somebody else to timeout. Who are you watching out for? Tyman wants to be a mod. Tyman could be. Queen Courtney says, I'm watching for Mason Tipton. I'm not sure Mason Tipton's going to play today, unfortunately. He's still dealing with an injury. He was out there doing sprints with the team. Not necessarily sure we're going to get to see him play. We got, what time is the game? It's in 30 minutes. It starts at 1 p.m. Central Time. I'm about to, folks. I'm about to put him in timeout. Well, it looks like he stopped. Okay, yeah, he's saying where you can watch. It's also in Fox locally. But this is the better place to be because we're hanging out and having a good old time doing it. Tell Kendre Miller to rub some dirt on it with his injury. Yeah, man, I don't know what the deal is with Kendre. I'm going to look, see if there's anything out there on him real quick. I'm not seeing anything. Yep, we're done. Alrighty. Sorry, folks.
All right, we're men of the people here.
We're men of the people.
We're men of the people.
We're not here for the spammers. We're here for the legends and the real ones, the ones who are actually supporting what we're doing here. Kendall Taylor, I'm watching out for Tyjae Spears versus the defense. Man, I wish we had Tyjae.
Sorry it took so long.
Hey, yeah, I apologize it took a while, but hey, we wanted to give him a chance. This is not a dictatorship, it's a democracy, and we wanted to give him a chance, and the people spoke. They said, get him out of here. So we did. AP saying, what's going on? Trace, ready for a W. Lockdown Lattimore, ready to eat one of these today. I'd love to end today's game with a win, end the preseason on a high note. That'd be awesome. Would love to see that. All right, Alex saying, I'm a Saints fan from Germany. Alex from Germany. That is awesome, man. Love to see it. Shout out to you, brother. Thank you for supporting overseas. That is awesome. AP says the champ is here. Yes, sir. The champ is here. So for today's game, a couple things that I want to look out for is what is the offensive line going to do? Are they going to be able to contain the pass rush? Are they going to be able to manage the entire 4 quarters? Because last few weeks, there's been ups and downs with Trevor Penning. Eric McCoy's been looking good, but we're not going to see him today. So I really want to see who's going to take over at the right tackle spot. Lucas Patrick could be the starting left guard because Nick Saldivari looking like he might not even play today because he's still dealing with an injury. So that's extremely upsetting and disappointing. But right now, it's just going to come down to, can the offensive line figure it out? Can they execute? Can they give time to the quarterback to throw the ball? Can they create lanes for the running back to attack? Can they keep drives alive? Are they going to be the reason that drives stall out and fail? Because that's not what I want to see. I want to see this offensive line prove people wrong, and I want to see them prove that they are a capable unit. I don't have a ton of faith in them, but that doesn't mean that they can't prove me wrong. And I'd love to be proven wrong, but right now it's just concerning. And Mason Tipton, I'm not necessarily sold he's playing. He was doing warm-ups and wind sprints and whatnot, but I don't think he's playing. That's what the early reports and stuff are saying on social media. Pull my finger with a $20 super chat, and it's a first-time super chatter. I'm going to pull it for you. So pull my finger. I'm going to put you on the helmet, and you just got yourself into the raffle.
This helmet's going to be full by day's end. I just pull my finger in there twice with the parentheses and all.
I love it. That's awesome. All right, pull my finger. I need to also check Venmo and see if I've gotten anything. I haven't seen anything. Okay, pull my finger. You're going right under the logo. So that way when Falcons fans look at it, they can say, oh, look, my worst nightmare. And then, oh, look, pull my finger. Shout out to you, pull my finger. A first-time super chatter. That's electric. Michael, $10 super chat does get you 1 ticket. A $10 Venmo. A $10 Venmo gets you 2. So I'm going to check my Venmo real quick, see if we've gotten anybody send anything in. And I need to move this so it's not in the way. That works. All right. Here is a reminder. Here's our super chat menu. If you do want to support the program, $5 will give you a Who Dat chant. $10, you get a raffle ticket. We're raffling away a Saints jersey of your choice. If you send a $10 super chat, you get 1 ticket. If you send me a $10 Venmo, you get 2 tickets. So 2 for the price of 1. Helmet stickers for $20. We're taking down some shots for $50. And then $100, we join the Golden Gang, and I throw down a beer bong for you to celebrate your induction into history. So it's an easy way to support the channel. Doesn't go straight to my pocket, and I'm not taking it to the bar and blowing it on drinks. No, we're taking it, and we're having all these new graphics. I'm sure over the past few weeks, you've noticed some changes within our graphics packages and all of that fun stuff. We're able to add on to our squad and our team here. We're able to expand our office space. We've actually just started an entire new expansion in our studios, so it's really, really exciting stuff, and that would not be made possible unless it was for awesome supporters like y'all, so we really do appreciate you guys. It's an easy way to support us, and at the end of the day, y'all are the reason that we do this. I love talking football, but I could be sitting on the couch hanging out with my dog and my girlfriend and watching football, eating some chicken wings. But right now I'm here at work because I wanted to hang out with you guys, and I absolutely love doing it. So I want you to let me know, who's your favorite Saints player currently on the roster? Not all time. I want to know who's your favorite player on the roster right now. Mine, it's this guy. It's either this guy or it's Rashid Shaheed. It's one of the two. I love Taysom Hill, but Rashid Shaheed is my sweet prince, and I absolutely love him. But Tyrann Mathieu, that's the guy right there. He is one of one. He is awesome, and he's super fun to watch. Lockdown Lattimore says Chris Olave. I'm surprised it wasn't Marshon Lattimore. Taysom Hill from Queen Courtney. Derek Carr from Time Man the Buckeye. Derek Carr from Fresh New Start. Adrian says Alvin Kamara. Alejandro says Marshon Lattimore. AP says Taysom Hill. Let's see who else. Alex says, okay, it's $20. I will send it, buddy, next weekend. Thanks. Go Saints. Alex, I appreciate you for hanging out with us, man. You're a legend. Cam Jordan from Cajun 101. Alex, 50 retired, says Spencer Rattler is my favorite rookie. Junior says Kamara. It's Trav says all of them. Good answer. Maddie says Kool-Aid McKinstry because he is an Alabama legend. Ken Fox says Boyd. We got Taysom Hill from Pull My Fingers. Steve saying Marcus Colson. I'll take it. Taysom Hill from Jeff. Derek Carr from DJ. MCH saying, who dat? Who dat, brother? We got Who Dat Empire saying AK-41. Tyrann Mathieu from Diana. Hey, you guys are awesome. And we're going to have bots hanging out in the chat trying to ruin our parade and ruin the day. I just want you to know.
We hate the bots.
I want you to know that is every single one of the Falcons fans who's created a YouTube account, and they're trying to take down our channel. So we're not going to let that happen. And you know who sent them? Roger Goodell, that demon and that son of a gun. So when you see the bots, I need you to type B to get them out of here. Type B to block them. I don't want to see them. I don't want to talk about them. I don't want to think about them. I need them out of my chat. We're going to try and monitor it, but I need you to type B. Monitor it. I was trying to emphasize.
Yep.
And yeah, didn't work.
Trying
to monitor it, but I need your help. Just at the end of the day, I need your help. I also need your help with some subscribers. We, in preseason week 1, went crazy. Almost 400 new subscribers on the channel. Today, we got 23 so far, so that's not bad. But I'm wanting to get to 30,000 subscribers with today's live show, and I think we can do that. I really think we can. We're less than 500 away, and if you hit the subscribe button right now, you're actually going to see our live ticker go up. You will see yourself join our family. Right now, this is a live ticker. If you subscribe, this number right there, baby, goes right up. You'll love to see it. So shout out to whoever just joined our squad. And if you are a subscriber, I need you to get in the comment section, type those me's. I'm giving a shout out to whoever is subscribed, and you have to be subscribed to type me. So I want to see who is a part of our squad, who's a part of our family, our awesome community here. We got Ernesto checking in, Tyman checking in. We got Queen Courtney. We got Ernesto, Tyman, Braylon, Ethan, Alejandro, AP, Sandra. Come on, faster. Y'all are going too slow. Faster, faster, faster. We got Peanut, Jason, Bernard, Diana, Yannick, Pull My Finger, Alex, Nathan, Henry, Tyman, Pull My Finger, It's Trav, Queen Courtney, Randy, Josh, Sandra, Tyman, Ernesto, Tyman, Fuss, Ernesto, Kendall, Brent, Who Dat Empire, D. Smitty, Lockdown Lattimore, Brent, Braylon, Ernesto, Jason. Come on, keep going, faster. Y'all need to wake up. Y'all need to wake up. It's game day. I don't know why the energy is so low. Y'all need to get going. Come on. Tyman the Buckeye, Lockdown Lattimore, Alejandro, Alex, Brent, Fuss, Jason, It's Trav, Ernesto, Braylon, Kendall. Come on. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I need it to sound like Caesars Superdome. I can't hear you. Where's that dome field advantage? Get loud. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sandra, Tyman, Daniel, Braylon, Alejandro, Peanut, Ken, Daniel, Tyman, Mary, Alejandro, Pull My Finger, J. Caesar, If J, Alex, Ernesto, Sandra, If J, Pull My Finger, Lockdown Lattimore, Cactus. Come on. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? I appreciate you guys for getting the live chat going for me. We love to see it. We got a super chat from Brent. Hey, the super chat or the sub count just keeps going up too. Taysom Hill jersey would be awesome. Brent, if you win, Taysom Hill jersey is coming your way, my friend. Let me double check. I had to update the app, so let me look. Venmo's coming in. Do we have any? Shout out to Bandwalkin, Adrian, Randy, Droman. Droman, what's going on, man? Good to see you. It's a good day when Droman shows up. So no Venmos yet. No Venmos yet, but that's A-okay. Kendall Taylor, Sandra, Bandwalkin, Keith Douglas. Here is our super chat menu if you do want to support the show. $5, we'll sing when the Saints go marching. Or no, we'll say a Who Dat chant. I changed it. Who Dat chant. $10, we're doing a raffle ticket. So if you send a $10 super chat, you get 1 raffle ticket. If you send a $10 Venmo, you get 2 raffle tickets. So 2 for the price of 1. It's a good deal. What are we raffling? A Saints jersey of your choice. $20, you get a sticker on our helmet. $50, we're going to take some shots. And $100, you can join the Golden Gang like our guy Ethan Lowe did earlier today. So If you guys want to support the show, if you want to help us continue to grow our empire and become the largest and the fastest growing Saints channel on YouTube, feel free to send in a donation. It goes a long way in supporting what we do here. Now, I got to ask this question. Who's the better quarterback, Spencer Rattler or Jake Haener? Who do you think is better? Let me know. Get in the comments. Share your thoughts. I'm interested in what you have to say.
If you're sitting here right now, I think it's Haener.
This is a twofold question for me, Sam. If the question is who is the better quarterback, I might go Spencer Rattler. If it's who is more ready to play, I'm going to say Jake Haener. Like, I think Spencer Rattler's ceiling is higher than Haener's, but I think Haener's floor isn't as low or is higher than Rattler's floor. Like, I think Rattler has a very wide possibility of boom or bust, whereas Haener, it's going to be kind of just, he's not going to be the best thing in the whole wide world, but he could be good. He could be a good quarterback. I don't know. I also it's very limited as to what we've seen from both of them, so it's kind of hard to say right now.
And you're still not 100% certain in either one of them, right? Like, I think that's the main concern.
Yeah.
Is that if Derek Carr, has to go through what he went through last season and is, fighting through injuries and whatnot.
Yeah.
You're still not 100% positive that either one is going to be able to come in and confidently get the job done.
Exactly. And fun fact, the New Orleans Saints every season since 2018 have had their QB2 play at some point, start and play at some point. So the QB2 battle, I'm not saying it's it's no big deal because it's just whoever the future quarterback is. Like, there's a possibility and a very realistic chance, and if we look at history, it's a 100% chance you will see one of those two players on the field at some point. Whether it's due to injury, whether it's because the Saints are out of the playoff contention or they're already locked in a spot, we will likely see one of these guys at some point in the season. So, I do think that it's something that it shouldn't be just it's whatever. I think it should be something that we have a serious conversation and we really think about, and we have to, just support the squad and just understand with both of these guys, it's going to take a minute. And I think that that's a good thing that they have Derek Carr to start over them, so they just have more time to learn and develop. So I'm excited to see what happens with this preseason game and how the rest of the season progresses, because I don't think the QB battle is anywhere close to being done. And today's a good chance for either one of those guys to take the reins. Eddie, our legendary MVP from last week, Eddie B, what is going on, my man? I had a lot of fun DMing with you this past weekend, or this past few days. Eddie's a legend. He's a football coach, fun fact. Eddie B. All right, so this sticker kind of messed up because this Sharpie's giving me problems, so I'm going to rewrite it. Eddie B, there you go. All righty. Eddie, you're back on the helmet once again, my friend. He says gotta head off to work, but just wanted to drop in and say what's up. Eddie, I appreciate you supporting the show. Have a great day at work, my friend. If you have some time later on, feel free to tune back in. We're going to be live for the next few hours, to be honest. All right, here's our check-in on our preseason Super Chat challenge. We are over halfway there to our big number of $629. But we're real close to taking down week 2, so can we do it? We still have a few minutes before preseason. Week 3 does kick off. We still got about 20 minutes, 15-ish, 20 minutes. So can we get to $400? Can we get to the next milestone of $400? I want to see what happens.
You see what I see right now.
I mean, this is so easy to beat.
It's easy to beat. It's within reach, but we can't regress. Right, we got to get better and better,
yes.
like the preseason.
Yes.
You got to get better as you get more snaps.
Absolutely.
As you get into the regular season. Week 1, we got to be ready to go.
I could not agree more. So if you want to
setting the tone, though.
Exactly. We're starting off hot. We're starting off strong, but I don't want to slow down. I want us to stay hot. I want us to stay hot so we don't have to get hot. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Gotta love to see it. All right, top players to watch. Jordan Mims. He's a running back who's fighting for a roster spot. I do think he could actually unseat Kendre Miller. And with that, I don't think it's Kendre Miller gets cut. I think they put him on the IR designated to return. A new NFL rule, you can have 2 players on a IR list that are designated to return at some point. So I think Mims could actually be the running back 3 while Kendre Miller still deals with his hamstring injury. The quarterbacks, Spencer Rattler and Jake Haener are going to be the only 2 playing today. Haener will start in the first half. I believe the second half it'll pretty much just be one half is Haener, one half is Rattler. I don't see why it'd be anything else. Both of these guys have an awesome opportunity to set themselves up for success and separate themselves in the QB2 conversation. So got to see what these 2 guys are capable of doing. Trevor Penning is a big player that I'm paying attention to. I want to see him build off of a decent performance against the 49ers. It wasn't all that bad. It was actually pretty solid. So I want to see him continue to grow and continue to develop because the question marks around him are very concerning and they're very, very real. Bub Means, the rookie wide receiver in the Saints locker room, I'm so pumped up about him. I want to see the former Pitt wide receiver take over. I want to see him play really well alongside A.T. Perry. I think that he has a lot of good skills, and I think that he can be a sneaky good player for New Orleans, but let's see if he can put it all together in this final preseason game. And then Rico Payton, he is a player who I think New Orleans could actually end up carving out a spot for. He is a really talented guy, and in preseason week 1, he was the second highest graded player or second highest graded rookie across all of the NFL in preseason 1, according to PFF. And last week, he still had a pretty good game. Not as good as PFF numbers, but they're not the gospel in it by any means. But I think that he has a really solid chance to make the roster. I want to see him carve it out. I want to see him dominate. I want to see him put it all together. And I think that he can make it. I'm rooting for Rico Payton, the former Pitt State Gorilla. Yeah. I'm excited. I think that he can be good. He's been impressive at training camp. He's been impressive in the preseason. So let's see if he can just continue to make this. See if he can continue to impress the team and make the roster. That'd be awesome if he can make that happen. Do you think Nacua will make the roster? I don't know, man. Like, it's nothing against him, but I think he's kind of brought in for a training camp body. The Saints had a lot of receivers banged up, and unless they're having some more injuries, I don't think that's going to be the case. They're probably only going to carry 6 wide receivers, and I could see it being Olave, Shaheed, Perry, Cedric Wilson, Bub Means, Equanimous St. Brown. And then, you have to factor in, is Mason Tipton going to make the roster? Do you create an extra spot for Dallin Holker? Do you have a spot for Samson Nacua? What do you do with an extra running back? Like, that's kind of the puzzle that you have to figure out here. And also, a thing we have to figure out here is whether or not you want to come out of today's game with a win. If you want to beat the Titans, I need you to hit that thumbs up icon. Like today's video. We're at 350 people hanging out, only 133 likes. That's not good enough for me. I want to see more. I need more. I want us to get to 200 likes before kickoff. We are almost there. We are 11 minutes away, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get to 200 likes ASAP? We need 65. I need 65 likes right now. And I also need a sip of water.
I was going to say, eventually you just got to get the sip of water in.
Got to lather them pipes. Ty Man knows what's up. Like the video. Come on. 146. When we get to 200 likes, I'm finishing this Happy Dad. I got a Death Row Records Grape Happy Dad. Let's get to 200 right now. Come on. We're 50 away. 50 likes away. Let's get to 200 right now. Who dat? Like the video if you want to dub. Come on. Don't let me down, Saints fans. Don't let me down. We need your help. I need your help. We're at 152. Come on. We need to get to 200 ASAP.
That
and
ball
Bernard.
looks so tiny in your hands.
I know. It's so small. I got this for fun fact, I was at a rally house, and they just had the bin of the footballs, and I just saw a Saints one. I was like, no way. They never have Saints stuff here. So I bought it when I was in high school, and it's just kind of always hung out in my room, just on top of my bed, or just something to fiddle around with. And now it's here, and I love this ball, and it's tiny, and it's perfect for this kind of thing because you just kind of mess around with it. And it's not going to be too big. Giggity. U.S. champ, what's going on, man? Hope you are doing well. Kendall Taylor says, you missed my last comment. Please read.
I'm scrolling back up. I saw the one that she said. She said Jake Haener is QB1, which I did hear you mention whenever we talked about the quarterbacks and your players to watch. Jake Haener, yes, will start the game. It'll be half Jake Haener, half Spencer Rattler.
That is
correct.
correct.
You mentioned there.
That is correct.
I think it does say a lot.
That is correct.
To Kendall's point, if that's what she was going for, that Jake Haener is getting the nod in the final preseason game to start things off.
Yeah, absolutely. That is correct. Really quick, Bernard Schmidt, I want to show your super chat. I also want to say I need a Pete Werner jersey. Hey, Bernard, if you win, Pete Werner jersey headed your way, my friend. We're going to make that happen if you're the winner. Pete Werner jersey, that's a good one. That's a really good one to go.
Right now, we got a good amount of entries already in the duck race. We got 29 entries, and then I threw your name and my name in there just for funsies.
Yeah,
just for shits and giggles.
For gits and shiggles.
If one of us wins, we'll just start it over.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we just got to see, if we can win, because that would be awesome. So I just put the link to my Twitter account in the comment section in the live chat. If you guys want to show me some love, and if anyone wants to show me some love and give me a follow, we're going to be doing, I'm going to be posting highlights. I'll give you a shout out if you give me a follow. 1 second. So Nick Underhiller just replied to one of my tweets out of nowhere. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
We're big time here at Chat Sports.
Hey,
Didn't you
that's
know?
dope. Hey,
Don't
cool.
you know?
Good stuff. Thanks, Nick. I appreciate it.
Give him a follow.
Yeah, give me a follow on Twitter. I got my notifications pulled up right in front of me. So if you, yeah, you're good. So we got two things. Game time is almost here, and I need you to follow me on Twitter. Cool. We are just a few minutes away from the kickoff going underway. Can we get to 200 likes, and can we get some followers on Twitter? I'm going to be tweeting out highlights. I'm always posting my thoughts. I'm always having some fun. I like to have fun with my Twitter. It's not going to be 100% just black and white, suit and tie, here's the news, and that's all you're going to get. I'm going to give you some fun coverage, some hot takes, and all that fun stuff. Steve, I appreciate you for the follow. Thank you, my man. Looks like you just recently created an account, so, welcome to the Twitter world, my friend. August 2023, yeah. Well, actually, that's not recent. We're in 2024. But Steve, welcome to the Twitter game. Josh saying like, who dat baby? Come on. If you guys want to get a shout out, give me a follow on Twitter. I put the link in the live chat. It's at Trace Girouard 48. I'm trying to grow my social media following. I'm trying to become, just one of the top dogs out there. Try to grow my brand. Kendall says, check my IG. All right, Kendall. Let's see what's up. Did you send me a DM? Oh, you sent me a comment. Yeah, Haener will be the QB1. Yeah, Kendall, I got it. Appreciate you, brother. That's what Kendall, I was saying that earlier. We're going to see Haener starting today. So I appreciate you with the extra reminder, my man. Alejandro, thank you for the follow on IG, brother. I appreciate it. It means the world. It means the world. JB Hughes, thank you for the follow, my friend. You guys are legends. You guys are going to, I promise you this. If you follow me, you're not going to regret it. You will not regret it. We have 174 likes. Can we get to 200? I'm telling you right now, for every like we get, that is an extra yard that the Saints offense will have. I'm just going to put that out there. I'm going to put it out there. Every like we get, that's one more yard that the Saints are going to have on offense. Can we get to 200? That means we're getting 2 touchdowns at least. 2 touchdowns at least. Right now, we're at a touchdown and a field goal. I want 2 touchdowns. I need your help. 177 likes. Come on. Let's get to 200 ASAP before kickoff. 400 people watching. 3,000 views so far on the day. If you are pumped up, type me. It's almost time for kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. We're 20 likes away. Every like is 1 yard on offense. We're 20 likes away. Can we get to 200? Can we get there? Let's go. Come on. If you want to win, like this stream. Let's go. Come on, Saints fans. I want you to get loud. Get pumped up. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Who dat? Who dat? Who dat saying to go beat them Saints? Who dat? Who dat? Who dat saying to go beat them Saints?
You got to have the energy, even in the preseason.
Absolutely. Doesn't matter if it's preseason. Jobs are on the line. There is football being played today. We're going to see our boys slinging the pill all over the yard. Let's go. Come on. Preseason week 3 is just a few minutes away, ladies and gentlemen. We do need to say what's up to Prize Picks as well. Josh saying best channel, like it. Hey, Josh knows ball. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on, let's go, Saints fans. Get pumped up. Get pumped up. And if you want to get your bank account pumped up, go check out Prize Picks. If you download the Prize Picks app today and use our code CLNS, you get a first-time deposit match of up to $100. Prize Picks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members, and it's the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Now, how you play? You just pick 2 or more players. You choose more or less based on whatever stat that they have projected for you, and then if you get it right, you win some money. So for today's game, they got preseason projections, which is pretty dang cool. Jake Haener, I'm going with the more on his passing yards. A.T. Perry, I'm taking the more on his receiving yards. And Julius Chestnut, I'm going with the less because I have the faith in my team and in my defense to contain the run. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use our promo code CLNS, and you'll get a first-time deposit match of up to $100. Friendly reminder, download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS for a deposit match of up to $100. Prize Picks, run your game. And run your mouth if you're pumped up. Type S for Saints. It's almost game time. I want this live chat to get absolutely flooded. I want 1,000 S's in the chat right now. If you guys are ready for game day, it is your chance to get pumped up. Stand up and get crunk. Stand up and get crunk. Here we come to get ya. You better get, here we come to get ya. Da-na-na-na, here we come to get ya. Da-na-na-na, here we come to get ya. Come on, faster, faster, faster. We're 1 like away from 200. We're 1 away from 200. Get the S's going. Don't slow down. Game day is almost here. Come on. Who dat is from ATX is typing it. Tyman, Outlaw, Adrian, William, Diana, Josh, Anthony, Lockdown, Coco, William, Anthony, Adrian, Diana, and then we got a $5 super chat from Ethan Lowe. Jake the Snake going to have 200 passing yards, and Rattler's going to have 180 on the air as well. I would love to see that. If that's what happens today, that is going to be a damn good day at the office. And I'll tell you what, that makes Dennis Allen's job very tough if both of these players have great games like that. It will make it tough.
You want to make a deal here?
Let's make a deal. I love a good deal.
I love a good deal here.
I love a good deal.
Ethan Lowe inspired me here. Every $5 we get until kickoff, just because it says 90 seconds doesn't mean it's going to kick off in 90 seconds. It's always a little late. Every $5 super chat or every $5 Venmo at Trace_Girouard.
Yep.
We're getting a raffle entry.
Yep. So if you want to send in a $5 super chat or a $5 Venmo, you can get your entry for a Saints jersey raffle, which we're going to be doing at the end of today's game. So I encourage you to hang out throughout the entire game. We're going to be having a lot of fun, and it's going to be a good old-fashioned, Saints game day, baby. $5 super chat gets you an entry. It's 50% off right now. Do not miss out on this deal. It's a limited time special.
I was just going to say that. Limited time.
Limited time special, baby. If you're going to miss out on it, don't get mad at me if you lose because you had the chance to rack up your tickets. I'm just saying.
Tick-tock.
Tick-tock. So that's
the real question is, how late does this game wind up starting?
Yeah, that's an honestly great question. I have a feeling. They say kickoff was at 1. I'm going to go out on a limb, and I'm going to say kickoff is at 1:08.
I'll go 1:06. I'll go slightly earlier.
Okay.
Slightly earlier, which means the clock's ticking.
Yes.
This clock is about to come off the screen, but that
Yes.
doesn't mean the deal ends.
That doesn't mean the deal is coming off the screen.
The deal stays.
Sandra, Chris, Tyman, y'all know what to do. Good stuff there.
It's 1 o'clock, so we're officially late.
Yep. Will Harris, Jake Haener, Jonathan Abram are out for the coin toss right now. We will see if we defer or if we receive.
Interesting set of captains. That's always interesting. The preseason
captains. Well, and it's also crazy because I'm like, I wonder how telling it is if they're like a lock to make the roster. You know, I always wonder if like Will Harris, I think he's competing for a roster spot. I don't think he's a lock to make it, but if him being well, I do know. Oh no, I think that's for a different game. That's for the Who Dat chant. I do know for the Who Dat chant at the game, they're sending out all the Louisiana natives, which is pretty cool. It's like Jacob Cabote, Stanley Morgan Jr., Tyrann Mathieu, and Foster Morrow. Might be one more. I can't remember, but there you go. Ethan Lowe with a few $5. And JB Hughes, he's getting his in as well. Ethan, that's one. That's two. He sent back-to-back at the same one, so it's pretty convenient for us in terms of our graphics. So you got to love that. And then we got JB Hughes as a third-time Super Chatter in the history of his YouTube career. So shout out to JB Hughes as well. We're going to get his pulled up in a second. Our software kind of giving us some troubles today, but I got the best in the business behind the scenes running the show, so I'm not really too concerned about it. JB Hughes,
we're fine.
$5 says, "Who dat, baby? Who dat, baby? Let's go."
That's
Let's go.
Entries. 3 entries. The deal still stands.
The deal is still on. Kickoff has not happened. Kickoff has not.
Doesn't even seem like they're close, honestly.
Nope. So this is kind of cool for the Titan side of things. Tyjae Spears, Jaquan Jackson, Lloyd Cushenberry, Shaheem Carter, and Ryan Stonehouse were the captains for the Titans, and they all have Louisiana ties. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Roderick Teamer was the name I was missing. Aiden sending in a $5 super chat saying, "Let's go, Spencer." Hey, let's go, baby. Let's go, Aiden. Aiden, 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 Aiden. And Ethan Lowe with one more. He said, another one. He said, "I'm DJ Khaled." Another one. God, the bots are ridiculous today. They are ruthless. All righty. Don't forget to vote in our live poll as well. Saints versus Titans, who you got? 90% saying the Saints are going to win.
It took me a sec, but here's that Aiden super chat. $5. Let's go, Spencer.
Let's go, Spencer, baby.
Let's go, Aiden.
Let's go, Aiden. Aiden, 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 Aiden. Shout out to Aiden, baby. You're a legend, man. Thank you for your donation. We got you in on the raffle. Super chat is a $5 raffle ticket right now because we're waiting for kickoff. And because the NFL does not have it together, and the NFL will not start on time for some unbeknownst reason to me. $5, though. We're extending the deal. We're extending it. It's a limited time offer, and kickoff is about to be here, so you better get them in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Saints receive the ball. Jordan Mims on the return. He takes it from the 1 or 2 yard line and gets it to the 26, and that's where Jake Haener will take over for New Orleans.
Glenn Green got in.
Glenn!
Before the buzzer.
Glenn! Beat the buzzer, baby. That has to be some good mojo, too. If you're getting it right at the buzzer, that's some good juju.
And a first-time super chatter.
And a first-time super. Glenn, because you're a first-time super chatter, you're going on the helmet. Jake Haener, hold on your play so I can put Glenn on the helmet. All right, Haener under center to start the game. He's going to pitch the ball. I'm trying to see who was on the carry. I couldn't tell. That was Jordan Mims on the carry. Only a gain of 1 or 2. Glenn Green.
While Trace writes that name down, let me know who you got. Type those NOs,
yes.
Type those TENs. Basically, type the NOs.
Yes, I don't want to see.
Spam the chat with NOs.
I don't want to see any TENs. I don't want to see a single one. I want to see a ton of NOs. All right, Glenn Green, right there on the helmet because you're a first-time super chatter, my friend. Haener sends Mims in motion, takes the snap, it's high, has some time, surveys the field, sidearm, fires, connects with Bub Means. 2nd and 10 turns into a 3rd and manageable. A gain of 4. It'll be 3rd and 6. It's 3rd down. Haener did a good job surveying his options. Fires on a sidearm bullet on a rope to Bub Means. Klint Kubiak calling plays from the sideline today. Gotta love to see that. 3rd and 6. Haener takes the snap, Stepping back, fires, connects. That's St. Brown, and he has some space to work with. And that's a first down, Saints. Move those chains. Equanimous St. Brown with the big-time gain right there. Jordan Mims with an excellent block to allow him to get more yardage. Oh, no, it was Juwan Johnson who came in and smacked him. That was awesome. I thought it was Jordan Mims. That is awesome. You got to love that. Haener under center. Fakes the handoff. Has some time. He's buying more. He's going to flip it. Oh, he's looking for Mims. Pass broken up by McCreary. Roger McCreary on the Titans. Friendly reminder, if you send in a $10 Venmo right now, you get 2 tickets for our Saints jersey giveaway. So this is a good chance to get yourself a new Saints jersey. It can be whatever player you want, whatever color, whether you want the color rush, whether you want the black and gold, the white. Well, I don't care. It's easy opportunity for you guys to get some gear. Haener takes a snap. He's got Robinson next to him, hands it off. Nowhere to go for James Robinson. The former 1,000-yard rookie on the Jacksonville Jaguars, not able to get anything going here. Trevor Penning was not able to able to pick up the block there. I take that back. That wasn't Trevor Penning who missed the block. Trevor Penning had a pancake. I missed that.
You like to see that?
Yeah, Trevor Penning actually with a great play. Shame on me for having that wrong. Haener drops back, 3rd and 10. Pressure rolls in, flips it. He's trying to connect with James Robinson, not able to, and that's going to put an end to the drive. 4th and 10 for the New Orleans. Haener comes out, starts somewhat okay, but not able to keep the drive alive. Matt Hayball will be the punter. So no Lou Headley as of yet, but Matt Hayball, first punt of the day. Hayball can flip the field here too. I'm interested to see. So he'll be kicking from the 30. The ball is at the 43. He's kicking from the 30. All right, punt's up. It's away. That's great hang time. It's down at the 10. Nowhere to go. Jaquan Jackson brought down. Looks like that was Nico Lalos on the tackle. Great hang time. That was impressive. Let's see here. I'm going to see if that stat is available yet. Andrew Dowell getting in the mix on that tackle as well. Got to love that, man. If you want more Saints videos, I need you to subscribe to the channel. We're trying to become the #1 channel on YouTube. That was a 47-yard punt. That's a hell of a kick. Matt Hayball with a 47-yard punt. Unbelievable by the kid. Unbelievable stuff. If you want Saints videos, if you want Saints coverage, we're trying to become the #1 YouTube channel that covers the black and gold. So I encourage you to subscribe for free Saints videos. We go live multiple times a week. We do short form content. We do all sorts of fun coverage. We're trying to get to 30,000 today. We're less than 500 away. I really would appreciate it.
We've gained 50 new subs, I want to say today, right around 50 new subs.
Yep.
I know we can do more than that. We got 400 people watching. There's no chance all 400 are subscribed. There's just not.
Got it. Hey, I know not every one of y'all is subscribed, baby. I know you guys want more coverage. I know you want more videos. I know that you're itching for Saints content. I'll tell you what right now, if you subscribe today, not only does that guarantee you're going to get Saints videos all throughout this regular season, but that also means you're going to be the most informed and the most well-versed fan amongst all of your friends. It doesn't matter what team that they cover or that they follow or that they like to watch. You're going to be the most informed out of all of your friends. So I promise you, this is the channel to be at. Let's get to 30,000 subscribers today. Eddie, my man, sent a $10 super chat. Move those chains, baby. Keep it moving. Move those chains. Keep it going. Hey, we got to get that going again on offense. We got to get it going once time we get out there. I'm excited to see what goes down here. So starting for the defensive starters. I don't know what I'm saying here. The defensive starters, defensive end, Peyton Turner and Isaiah Foskey. Your tackles are going to be Kendall Vickers and Khristian Boyd. Linebackers, Anthony Orji, Mike Rose, and Kaliki Hudson. Cornerbacks are going to be Shamar Jean-Charles and Rajon Wright. And safety, you'll have Jordan Howden next to Will Harris. So that's going to be going down on defense here in a second. Chase saying Penning sucks, but hey, Penning had a nice little pancake block here in the first drive. So say what you want, but you can also sit here and say progress is progress. And that's kind of what you're looking for with him.
Now can he be consistent?
That's the next thing. You got progress. Can I put it together and do it consistently? All right, 12 minutes on the clock in the first quarter. Who's the quarterback right now? Is that Levis? No chance. All right, man in motion. Will Levis rolls to his left, fires, connects with his tight end, brought down by Jordan Howden after a gain of about 8. It'll be 2nd and short for Tennessee.
Mayonnaise man, Will Levis.
Oh yeah, the banana man, the mayo and the coffee guy. If you let a guy who puts mayo in his coffee come in here and absolutely dice you up, that is embarrassing. Cannot let that happen, man. Cannot let that happen. I need Jordan Howden to have a good day. And I need Isaiah Foskey to do something. All right. Levis takes a snap, hands it off. Tyjae Spears bumps it outside. Saints defense is going to get there. And depending on the spot, they're going to give him the first down. Good run by Tyjae Spears. Even better stop by the Saints defense right there. J.C. Latham is starting on the offensive line today, rookie out of Alabama, so we'll see how he looks against a pretty solid Saints defensive line, I would say. If you want the Saints to get a stop here, I need you to subscribe and I need you to like the video. All right, Levis takes a snap, drops back, fires. It's a screen. He has blockers out front. This could be dangerous. Isaiah Foskey, freaking do something. He's within 2 yards, and he just runs next to him. Go and get the tackle. You're fighting for a roster spot here, kid. You can't be running away from it. Put your lid on the ball. The hell are we doing here? So, correction. Running back for the Titans was not Tyjae Spears. Yeah, Tony Pollard is number 20. Come on, man. Saints defense against play action. Not a good start. Levis drops back, fires. He's looking deep, and he connects. Tyler Boyd with the catch. Damn, man. We need to get some stops going, guys. This is just not good. We need to get the energy up. What's going to help is y'all getting the energy up in the chat. You guys directly impact how this team plays. So type those stops in the comment section right now. Type those stops. We need to do something here, guys. Come on, get loud. Get loud. I know that they're playing the starters and we're not, but that's not an excuse. That is not an excuse in my opinion. Get loud. Come on. We pride ourselves on our defense. And they're dicing us up. Levis hands it off. Pollard has the carry, pushes the pile a couple of yards, but brought down. Looks like that's Jack Heflin and Nico Lalos on the tackle. Come on, get the stops going. Come on, let's go, baby. Let's go. We got Ethan in the chat, Tyman, Darius, Greg, Trey, Dark Revenant, Paul, Trey, Eduardo, Greg, Kyle, all typing the stops. Come on, keep it going. Keep it going. Levis under center, 2nd and 6, right outside of the red zone. Man in motion. Pollard gets the handoff, and he's going to have a nice run. Looked like a power formation. They are now officially in the Game Time red zone. If you download the Game Time app today and you use code CHATSPORTS, you'll get $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. We're going to tell you a little bit more about them after this drive. Come on, defense. Got to get a stop here, man. Got to get a stop. This offense is just making you look stupid. Levis has Pollard to his right. Ugo Amadi trying to change some coverage. It's another screen pass. Pollard has blockers. It's a good run. Khristian Boyd cannot bring him down from behind. Pushes a small pile, but a pile nonetheless. Peyton Turner on the tackle. Come on. Get loud, guys. If you the stops aren't working, but I need you to keep typing it. Keep trying. And if you haven't liked it, hit the thumbs up icon. Type stop and like this video. We got to get a stop here. We got to try something. We got to do something here. We got to set the record straight. Levis under center, sends a man in motion. Fakes the handoff and gives it to Pollard, who's going to try to push the pile and will not. Brought down after a short gain. Come on, Saints fans. Let's dig deep. It's second down, but we got to get this thing going.
You knew what you were about to
I
try
know.
and say.
I was about to say it's third down, but it is not. It is second down. Come on. Keep going. Type stop. Defense. 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 Inside the 5-yard line. Man in motion for Tennessee. New Orleans, or fake. Oh my God, so much happened really right there. Okay, so fakes the handoff. Quick pass to Treylon Burks. Ugo Amadi in coverage, but there is cotton on the carpet.
Looked like an RPO there.
RPO, pass interference on Ugo Amadi. Fresh set of downs.
Not a good look, basically.
Yeah, that's not ideal. Yeah, I mean
he got him.
he's on him like shit on stink. Or stink on shit, whatever. Yeah, he's draped all over him, man. Can't be doing that. Ethan, that was textbook pass interference. Levis hands it off. Pollard is going to punch it in. Touchdown, Titans. Damn, man. Boo. Boo. Saints got to punch back this drive. Saints got to punch back. I'm not really sure what to say about that drive. Defensively, they could not stop a nosebleed. Not what you want to see.
Bad.
Just going to go ahead and say that. Not ideal. Damn, man. I mean, they moved the ball like nobody. It was nobody's business. The kick is up and it's good, so they have a 7-0 lead as we get to the next drive. Commercial break on TV, but we're not taking a timeout. We are going to tell you really quick about Game Time, today's presenting sponsor. When you download the Game Time app today and you create an account, if you use code CHATSPORTS, you'll actually get $20 off your first purchase. And Game Time is awesome because you get the last-minute tickets and for the lowest price guaranteed. I got all sorts of cool flash deals and sales and promos. And if there's like a cool stadium promotion going on, like a bobblehead giveaway or a jersey giveaway or something like that, the Game Time app will let you know. And you can also get views from the seat so you can know what exactly your vantage point is and what exactly you should expect when you're going in to game day or to whatever concert or comedy show. And so if you want to get tickets to any sort of live event, whether that is sports, whether that's concerts, shows, theater, I don't care. Just use our promo code CHATSPORTS when you download the Game Time app today. Terms do apply, but if you redeem code CHATSPORTS, you will get $20 off your first purchase. Game Time is my favorite ticketing app because I'm somebody who likes to procrastinate and also likes to save some money at any chance I can get. So download the Game Time app today, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off today. What time is it? Game time. All right, Dylan says, look at your Twitter for the treat. What treat? What are you talking about, Dylan? What are you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about, Willis? Did you send me a DM or something, Dylan? You did not. Willis, I have no idea what you're talking about there. All righty. If you love the Saints, I need you to like this video. We're at 244 likes. Can we get to 300? I want to try and break our records from the other 2 previous preseason games we've had so far. We've been doing good, but we need to do it better. In week 1, we got 387 likes, so we're almost there. Or no, not 387. We got 921. In week 2, we got to 490. Right now, we're at 246. Can we beat this number before halftime? Let's get to 500 likes before halftime.
Just keep chipping away.
Chipping away, as my man Matthew Peterson would say. Guys, not only does liking the video help us and it helps get the stream to more people, but also is an easy way for you to find our videos at a later date. YouTube will push these types of videos and my content towards you if you like the video. So it's an easy way for you to find our coverage at a later date, and it's also a fun way to support the show so we can try and, do better than what we did last year.
Hey, we already just racked up 10 more.
Hey, it's what we like to see. That calls for an upper decky. All right. Titans kick this one away. That is going to be James Robinson on the return. Gets it to the 30. James Robinson fields it at about the 10, gets it to the 30, and Jake Haener's out for his second drive. If you want to touchdown this drive, like this video. If you want a touchdown, hit that thumbs up icon right now. We're not messing around. We're done playing games. It's time to lock in and get serious. Buckle up your chin strap. It's going to get bumpy. Hit the thumbs up icon. Let's go, baby. Chris, I appreciate you for sharing the stream. Haener under center. He's going to pitch the ball. Mims on the carry. He gets some space. Beautiful cut by Jordan Mims. Able to slice and then dice, and it looked really nice. That's going to be a first down, Saints. Move those chains. Look what happens when you like the video. I said you wanted a touchdown. You got to like it. Look what happens the very first play. Jordan Mims, 10-yard run. I'm not saying I'm crazy. I'm just saying I might know a thing or two. Sam, they're trying to tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. It's working. 9-yard gain. Not quite a first down, but 9-yard gain. Still a great run. Haener fakes a handoff, bootleg, rolls out, throws, connects. Adam Prentice on the catch. They're getting the fullback involved. Xander Horvath did lose the fullback battle to Adam Prentice, so it's interesting to see how often they're going to utilize him in the receiving game, because I want to see him not fumble the ball when he has the ball in his hands like he did against the Texans, because that was ridiculous.
And now you can
type those ones. Let's go. All right, Haener under center. He's going to send a man in motion. It's Means. Means gets the handoff. Trevor Penning cannot. Dude, Penning just gave up on that play.
He just stopped the play.
What the hell was that? Penning. So what happened here is Means was trying to do a little jet sweep end around, and Penning had a good block, and Means was trying to cut inside, and then Penning just kind of gave up on it and let him tackle, and he literally didn't even let the whistle wasn't done, and he was already walking away. That is disgraceful. Rajon Wright is headed to the tent. It was a good block, but, finish the play. Haener fires over the middle. Oh, my God. Butterfingers for Juwan Johnson. Juwan Johnson, one of the few starters playing today because he has not been active in this preseason. First throw, it hits him right in the hands, and it's a brick. He just hits him in the hands, and he just falls out. So that's me. That's on me. So that's fair. That's fair. But doesn't matter. You still can't be doing that. Cannot be doing that. A.T. Perry has not logged any stats yet, for those of you asking. Haener in shotgun takes a snap. Robinson is the tailback. Haener does a beautiful job avoiding a sack. Fires, connects. That's A.T. Perry, and that's enough to move those chains. Wow, that was a hell of an evasion by Jake Haener right there.
Really nice play by Haener.
Dude.
Steps up in the pocket, then escapes it left.
Beautiful.
And that's a hard throw across his body to the left sideline.
That's not an easy play to make. The Titans are going to be challenging this play.
Well, until then, shout out Pulling My Finger, tatted up. Darius, everybody's typing 1 right now.
Yep.
First down Saints from F Shield and Dark Revenant.
Rajon Wright is headed to the locker room with a foot injury. He's kind of low on the roster, so not necessarily sure he was going to make the 53-man depth chart, but definitely had the opportunity for a practice squad spot, so we'll see it. Dylan says he reposted my tweet. I appreciate you, Dylan.
There's just something.
I want to see.
There's got to be something. There's something funny about preseason challenges.
Yeah. Well, I will say, like,
I think they're challenging whether
or not he is a catch and bounds. I mean, I think that's,
that's second foot.
Yeah.
I think they're looking at that second foot.
I mean, it's a good challenge. I would do the same thing.
We'll throw it up. Was it a catch? Why for yes?
Yes.
And for no? Why not?
Let me know. Was it a catch? I'm trying to see if I can find this clip of that throw so I can tweet it and send it to you guys. Nothing yet.
I'm going to get some shout-outs in the chat.
Please do.
Dark Revenant says why. He's the first one to get his answer in. Zachary Thompson said why as well. Why for yes and for no? Was it a catch? Tatted up? Yes. Courtney Burgess? Yes. This is about what I expected. I expected all the Saints fans to argue that it was a catch.
Yeah,
That's correct, and I'm proud of you guys.
Yeah, no, you guys are not letting us down whatsoever.
Donovan,
I don't know if it was
saying
a catch.
yes. So is Aiden.
I'm trying to see if I can see the catch again, because that's like the one thing I hate when they're doing these reviews. It's like, I get it. You got to get your commercials in, but like, can we not see the play?
Yeah, it was all about that second foot, that toe. I want to say it was a catch as they're about to. Oh, no, they're not coming back. Another commercial. No, maybe you are coming back. I don't know. It went black, and then it was like a 2-second commercial, and now it's black. I think we broke NFL Network.
We might have broken the internet.
Nope, another commercial.
There you go. It's another commercial.
Fantastic.
Shout out to they didn't have their previews and ties on. Did not have their previews and ties on. All right. Here's our Super Chat menu for those of you who want to donate to the program. Who Dat Chant, $5. $10, you can get a raffle ticket for a Saints jersey of your choice. If you send me a Venmo, you can actually get 2 raffle tickets for the price of 1. Here is my QR code. Just scan it, send me a $10 Venmo, and you get 2 entries into the raffle. And then $20, you can get a helmet sticker. We're filling her out. She's looking good. We're pretty close to being able to give her away. Can we finish off the helmet today? That would be awesome. $50, we'll take down some shots. $100, you can join the Golden Gang like Ethan Lowe did today. Absolute legendary performance from Ethan. So I want to see what you guys can do. We're trying to get to $500 in Super Chats on the day. That's the goal.
Ethan.
Yeah, bow down to Ethan.
I'm bowing down.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy, Ethan.
We're not worthy.
Ooh, the toe kind of looks down, but
it's all about whether I think the toe is down first.
They're saying no catch. They're saying no catch. Taysom Hill says, do you know Sam Brown? Taysom Hill asking, do I know Sam Brown? Yes, I do. Sam Brown is actually riding shotgun with me.
What's up, Taysom Hill?
Oh, man. Lou Headley out to punt this one. Headley, the punt is up, and it's going to travel to the 9. Pretty good hang time, too. Uh-oh, they're going to be able to get a return here. Brought down at the 25. Jaquan Jackson almost breaks away on that one.
Yeah, he could have had.
That could have been dangerous. I'll say that. That does not help Lou Headley's stock. Matt Hayball, in my opinion, might be making a name for himself so far. Come on. I need the defense to show up here. That first drive was terrible. I need the defense to play better. I also need to see if somebody can send a Venmo in. Chris! Oh, my goodness. Chris, my friend, we will take care of that. I'm going to have Reed grab me some Fireball. All right, Levis drops back. It's a play action. He fires over the middle. Broken coverage. Calvin Ridley. Unbelievable. You know what else is unbelievable? Chris Perez!
Let's go!
A $50 Venmo! Chris.
Woo!
Woo! That means we're going to be getting out. And that means we're going to be getting down. And that means we're taking some shots.
That's 10 entries for Chris now, too.
10 entries for Chris.
Chris understands the end game.
4 hours Saints jersey giveaway. Chris with the $50 Venmo. All right. Tyjae Spears gets the handoff. Short gain brought down by Khaleke Hudson and Jordan Howden. Chris, shout out to you, man. What a legend. What a legend.
All right, I'm going to do a shot with you two.
Oh, I would appreciate that. Is there any way either you or Reed could grab Fireball? Bet. I don't have a shot glass either, so I don't need it. I can just go out the bottle. Get a little wild. Get a little wet and wild. Let our hair down a little bit, as Mitchell Wren says. So now we are at $420. That's awesome. That's sick. Levis hands it off. It's Spears. Makes one man miss, but brought down after a short gain. Khaleke Hudson and Khristian Boyd on the tackle. Ah, come on. When we get to 300 likes, by the way, I'm finishing this drink. We're 20 away. When we're at 300 likes, I'm finishing this beer. So I'm about to take some shots, but I'm also about to finish this drink. Can we get to 20 likes? Let's get rowdy. Let's get weird. Get wrecked. I'll move this. We got Sam.
Hi, Mom.
Sam's on TV. We made it. We're officially made it. All right, we're going to take some Fireball shots for Chris Perez's $50 Venmo. That's electric right here.
Great for the brand.
They say it's great for the brand. I would also argue it's also phenomenal for the brand. And that's going to bring up a fourth down, by the way. Tyjae Spears tries to go left, not able to make it happen. So 4th and 1. Shots for stops, baby. Cheers. Shout out to you, Chris. Cheers. Levis, man in motion, fakes the handoff, rolls out. He has Tony Pollard all by himself. I mean, that's inexcusable. Can't be doing that. Oh, God. You know, I didn't even get to focus on how bad that shot was because of how bad that play was. Unbelievable. I mean, that you can't really make it any easier than that.
Shout out Chris. Everybody spam Chris in the chat.
Yeah.
Give him a little bit of love.
Who dat, Chris? Shout out to you, brother. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the donation. All right. They are knocking on the door of the Game Time Red Zone once again. 20 seconds left in this first quarter of action. All right, little flea flicker action. Reverse. Big loss for the Titans. The clock's going to keep running. That's going to be the end of the quarter. All right, tackle by Jordan Howden on the hickory dickory. We got some trickery.
This is a fun little question as the first quarter comes to an end. Taysom Hill in the chat. Can you, I think you can, if you work your way division by division, you can get them all. What teams do not have a channel here at Chat Sports now?
Wait, hold on. What teams do
not have a channel?
Are you at, like I'm answering, or is this for?
We can just rattle them off.
Okay, we don't have a Jags. We don't have a Bills.
Yep.
We
Colts.
don't have Colts. We don't have
Jets.
Don't have. We have Giants. We have Cowboys, Commanders.
We've got the AFC North covered off.
Yeah. Don't have Bucks. Don't have Panthers.
Don't have Bucks or Panthers.
Don't have
poverty franchises.
Chargers.
No one wants them anyways.
Nobody wants that. Chargers.
Rams.
Don't have Rams. Don't have. What's another one? I mean, we have most of them.
I think that's everything. Packers.
Packers. That's the other one we don't have. We have Lions.
Closing in.
Yeah, we're almost there, man. And we're getting there because you guys keep liking, subscribing, sending in super chats and stuff. It's a really the company has grown. I've been here for 3 years now, and even when I started, this company has 10x'd from what I've seen. It's been really impressive, and it's all just honestly a testament to all of y'all for supporting what we do here and helping us out. So I just want to say thank you so much. And looky there, we're inching away. We're inching a little bit closer. We're going for 30,000 subscribers. I know not every single one of you has hit the sub button. So if you are subscribed to the channel, I need you to type me right now. Because everyone who types me is a subscriber. And you cannot type me unless you hit that button. Rip and Roar says, Colts fan here. I'll do the Colts channel. Rip and Roar, send a DM to our boss, James Yoder. Brent saying he's pumped up. Ty Man is subscribed to the channel. Emily is subscribed. Noah, Queen Courtney.
Keep spamming it.
Come on.
Do it more.
Ty Man, Eli, Bernard, Ethan. I'm Riotous. Darius. EVS the Jedi. Chris, our Venmo MVP. Taysom Hill is subscribed. Andrew, Brent, you, Darius, Brent, Zach, Alejandro, Light, Brent, B-Can, Purple Tiger, Daniel, EVS, Vibes, Alfred, Vibes. Come on. Keep the me's going. Faster. King Ranch, Dan, 559, shout out to you. Nathan, Young Hitta, Brent, Daniel, Alejandro. So Jordan Howdy did a great job of staying home and making sure he could go and get that tackle. Mike Rose tracking him down. Shamar Jean-Charles also out there, but ultimately brought down by Jordan Howden. Great tackle by him. Flip the field, second quarter. Levis takes a snap, drops back, fires, quick pass on a slant to Ridley. Ridley's going to make a couple guys miss, but he will be brought down by Ugo Amadi after about a 5-yard gain. And it's third down. Type those threes. The Titans had 133 yards in the first quarter. They are playing their starters. The Saints are not playing theirs. That is worth noting, but Titans offense had a hell of a good first quarter. 3rd and 9 on the 21-yard line. Levis takes the snap. Pressure coming in. Fires, looking end zone. Ridley goes up for the one-handed catch and cannot come down with it. Shamar Jean-Charles and Ugo Amadi in coverage. Great defense by New Orleans. They're going to force the 3 right here.
That's a big stop after
that's
giving
huge.
up a pretty easy touchdown on the first drive there.
Get some confidence in your defense again. That's good stuff right there. Jonathan Abram, Jordan Howden, Shamar Jean-Charles, good stuff from them so far.
Now
4th and 9.
Kick.
Yeah, come on. Let's get a block here. Let's get a block. Nick Folk, 39-yard attempt. Kick is up, and it's right down the pipe. 10-0 lead for the Tennessee Titans in this ball game. There's still plenty of football left to be played. I'm going to be honest. I do not know who I have as a winner or a loser right now because it's just kind of been a mess. Not really loving it. Offense, big loser.
If anything,
defense, big loser.
If anything, a whole lot of losers so far.
Yeah, right now, this is the loser show.
Winners, the Titans.
Yes, they're playing a lot better than the New Orleans Saints are right now. Here's our Super Chat menu if you want to send in a donation and you want to help us grow our channel. $5, we'll give you a Who Dat chant. $10, you can get a raffle ticket for a Saints jersey of your choice. If you send me a Venmo of $10, you get 2. We've only gotten 1 Venmo so far, so only 1 person has taken advantage of the 2-for-1 special. $20, you get a sticker on our Saints helmet. $50, we take down some fireball shots. And then $100, you can join the Golden Gang alongside some of the legends here on the channel. And that is an elite club. So for the raffle, here's what we got so far. How many names, Sam?
We've got, I'll go back real quick. 46 names
46.
technically because you and I are in there just for fun.
Hey, yeah,
We're not gonna be
we got a race. But
we'll shuffle them all and everything.
Yeah.
This isn't the actual race. But
we're not doing it right now, but this is how it's stacking up.
You could go and do the whole bit and it'd be really fun.
It's going to be fun. So if you guys want to get in on it, $10 Super Chat gets you 1 duck. $10 Venmo gets you 2. You want to double your odds? Scan this QR code right here and send a $10 Venmo donation. I'm trying to see.
Perez is the one who really jumped the wagon on that one.
Yep, Chris was real quick to jump in and take advantage of the deal. So who's going to be the next one? I'm just saying. It's an easy way for you to get Could you imagine getting a Saints jersey for $10? Could you imagine getting a jersey of any kind for $10?
No.
I mean, like that's.
I sat here trying to.
There's literally no deal that's better than that.
I can't even think.
I mean, these things go for what? $140, $150? You get it for $10. That's like 5% of what the cost is. Something like that. I went to Arkansas. I don't math. I talk about football.
The only math I do is yards per catch, completion percentage.
Exactly. All right,
quarterback rating.
We got to 305 likes, so I owe you chug.
I do miss they're playing the Fox NFL soundtrack.
Quinn Courtney getting another raffle ticket. Dylan was asking how many entries he had. We can let you know here in a second, Dylan. I know you have a few. I know you at least have a couple. 2. Dylan, I think you have 2. 1 or 2. One of the two. 1 or 2. One of the two. There you go. Spencer Rattler is in. Jake Haener off the field. It's rattlesnake time. Get those 18s in the chat. It is Spencer Rattler time, and the crowd is going crazy.
Am I crazy, or does that feel a little early? As by the way, shout out Queen Courtney
early.
Burgess. Here it is.
It does feel early.
$10 super chat.
Queen Courtney, shout out to you, girl. You're a legend. Rattler starts under center, sends A.T. Perry in motion across the field, fakes the handoff. Rattler, quick pass, connects over the middle, and it's a gain of about 15 yards to Bub Means. First down, Saints. Move those chains. Spencer Rattler starting off hot. I'll tell you what, it's kind of hard to not get excited about that. Makes it real hard to not get excited about that.
We need to see how Spencer Rattler plays, but I think it's very interesting that he only played 1 quarter. As another big run on the outside by James Robinson.
James Robinson putting
Keep typing those ones. It's
Keep
working.
going. Keep going. Hey, it's working, Saints fans. Y'all are getting loud. You guys are getting amped. Jake Haener off the field. Spencer Rattler has this offense humming right now. 2 plays, first downs on each. Of note, Talise Fuwanga is out, but Trevor Penning's still in. James Robinson's the tailback. Takes the handoff. Up the middle, gets thrown down. Short gain, maybe 1 or 2.
Could really use some points here on this drive. I'll say that much.
And I don't want 3. I want a touchdown. I don't want 3 points. I want 7. Kayante, you are in the stream for the Saints vs. Titans game. Thank you for joining.
Hello.
Matthew says, go Titans. Oh, no. Saints fans, get the Hoodats in the chat. Titans fans are infiltrating. Here we go. Rattler, pump fakes, over the middle. It's a nice connection. Oh, my God. Is that an incomplete pass or is that a fumble?
It was incomplete.
Slightly behind on Michael Jacobson. He gets hit as he catches the ball, hits the ground, incomplete pass. I like the shot there, though.
Aggressive throw downfield.
Yeah, I like it.
I'm curious how far behind it was. It didn't feel
It didn't
that
look
far
behind. No, I mean,
that was on the money.
It's right here. That's right here, man. That's right here. You can't ask for a better throw. It's right here in the breadbasket. You got to come up with that.
Yeah, that's on the tight end. You expect that for him to come away with that one.
It was a good pass breakup, but I mean, he put it on the money. Oh my goodness. Hey, the Spencer Rattler effect is a little bit real. It might be real. It might be real.
We got
Jordan.
a Titans player injured right now. I'm not sure who that is.
Yep. We don't celebrate injuries by any means. That is not what we do here.
Especially not in the preseason.
Nope.
I
celebrating injuries is classless in general, but if you're celebrating preseasons and the injuries,
Elijah Molden, who actually does get playing time on the actual team.
Yeah, you don't want to see that.
I think injuries in the preseason are the worst, especially when it's a guy who's fighting for a spot.
Exactly.
Like, he loses his job
because
on something that's completely out of his control.
Exactly.
Those are really tough to see.
Exactly.
Really tough breaks.
Jordan, what's up? Good to see you. Shane, why are you saying my name? Because you're in the chat. I want to give you a shout out. All right, Rattler takes a snap. Pressure's coming in. He floods right. He connects. Equanimous St. Brown, flag on the play. What's the penalty? Got a flag on the play.
That's a fun little prop.
Isn't it? Trying to see what it is. They're talking about it. It might have been a holding or it could have been a PI. May have been some contact by Tennessee. What are we doing here? Illegal contact on the Titans. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Bad on you.
You can't do that. You can't do that. Let's go. Beep.
Back him up.
Saints are moving it forward. The Titans are backing up. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Rat. All right, if you want a touchdown, type who dat. Come on, baby. Let's go. Get the who dats. Get the who dats. Rattler under center, hands it off. Flag on the play. Mims with the carry. Short gain. Let's see what it is. It's taking a sweet time. Offsides, defense. That's more free yards, baby. More free yards. Keep it going. I will say this. Saints defense doing an excellent job, or Saints team as a whole, excellent job with lack of penalties so far. That is really good to see. But that's more free yards. You can't do that. You can't do that. Rattler hands it off. Jordan Mims gets tripped up, but finds a way to make a few more yards. Mims getting a lot of run today. So far, Mims has... That's not right. I got to update that. 3 carries for 12 yards. I thought he had more. I'm going to be honest. I thought he had way more yards than that. Or more carries. James Robinson also has some carries too. Rattler under center. Hands it off. It's Mims. He has some space. Mims runs over a motherfucker face. And he is inside the Prize Picks red zone. We will tell you more about Prize Picks here in just a moment. But if you download the Prize Picks app and use code CLNS, you will get a deposit match of up to $100. So let's see here. Trevor Penning with a hell of a block. Oh, my God. That is a hell of a block by Trevor Penning.
Has Trevor Penning finally figured it out?
People are talking. Rattler fakes the handoff. Pump fakes. Pressure comes in. He's going to use his feet. He's chopping. He's chopping. And he gets pushed out of bounds. Is that a... It might... No. They're going to say he's a rookie. If that was Mahomes, they're going to throw the penalty 100 out of 100 times. Okay. We're moving and grooving, ladies and gentlemen. I like that Rattler uses feet there. Able to extend the play. Get some yards. Really good stuff there. That's something Derek Carr cannot do.
I don't think that's something Jake Haener can do either.
No, I don't know about that. Rattler under center. He's going to hand it off. James Robinson on the carry. Bumps it outside. He's got the space. Spin move in the end zone. But there's cotton on the carpet. 11-yard touchdown run. But we're going to see what the penalty is. Holding on the Saints. Damn it. That sucks. You know, you get something good and then that bad thing happens. You don't like.
Well, we just can't have nice things in today's society.
Jordan, I'm with you. God bless it.
Barely.
Michael Jacobson with the holding.
Not a great game for him so far. Dropped pass over the middle and now a holding. And now we're outside of the Prize Picks red zone.
Yep. Rattler, 2nd and 12. Quick pass. Incomplete. Oh, shit. Bub Means got smoked in the legs, but he pops back up.
He dropped it.
Yeah, he should have caught that. That's inexcusable. You got to catch that, man. He took a big hit on his legs, but he pops up. Got to catch that, man. He had him beat on the slant. That looked like Michael Thomas right there. Quick move on the slant, get some space. You got to catch that ball. Unbelievable. 3rd and 12. Means still on the field. It's going to be at the bottom of your screen right there. Jacobson in motion. Rattler by himself. Empty set. 5 wide. Drops back. He's looking end zone. Rattler! Touchdown! A.T. Perry! 18-17 for 6. Check that. It's Equanimous St. Brown. Number 18 delivers. Who that? Who that? Who that saying go beat them Saints? Who that? Who that? Who that saying go beat them Saints? Beautiful route, beautiful throw, over the shoulder into the bread basket. Unbelievable stuff right there from the Saints offense. That's what I'm talking about. That right there is what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Hell yeah.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah. Oh my God.
Shout out, let's see, who's typing TD? Kamaya Kelly's typing TD in the chat. Brent's in there. Who that from Andrew? Who that from Kamaya and Emmanuel? Hell yeah from EVS. Hell yeah from Crazy Fellow. Young Hitta says, yeah. TD from Boltify. EVS the Jedi. Boltify again. Joel says the Bears.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
All right, Spencer Rattler should be your backup quarterback.
Spencer Rattler with a hell of a drive right there. Got it done with his feet. Got it done in the air. Excellent stuff right here. I'm tweeting out that touchdown right now.
I'm going to give some more shout-outs real quick while he does that. Call Kurt says TD. It's in your hands. Who that? It's in our hands. Who that? Call Kurt in the chat. Crazy Fellow says TD. I mean, what a drive. What a response, too. I think the Titans easily won the first quarter, dominated that entire set. But now you see the Saints starting to ease themselves back into this game. Make the right adjustments. And I don't want to say the offense started playing once Spencer Rattler hit the field, but they didn't do a ton when Jake Haener was on it. Plain and simple.
Show me the TDs. I'm not going to show you because you have to pay extra.
No free ads.
Maddie's the only one who gets to see these TDs.
Ew.
But, hey, we're adults here. All right, Prize Picks. Got a shout out to them because the New Orleans Saints just executed in the Prize Picks red zone. So Jake Haener, so far on the day, he has 23 yards. Spencer Rattler has 34. Maybe I should have gone with Rattler more. Ooh, well. Maybe we get to see Haener again at the second half. A.T. Perry, so far, he has not been very active. 0 targets, 0 receptions on the day for Perry, or 1 target, 0 receptions for Perry. Julius Chestnut, he hasn't really done anything in the rushing game, so this one's looking good. This one, we can still hit it, no problem. 1 or 2 good passes, and we're good. Jake Haener, I want to see him get some more yards in this second half and the rest of this first half. But, guys, if you want to get started with Prize Picks, I encourage you to do that today. Download the Prize Picks app and use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match of up to $100. Prize Picks is my favorite daily fantasy sports app, and it's the #1 DFS app in North America for a really good reason. So download the Prize Picks app today, use code CLNS, and you'll get that first-time deposit match of up to $100. Prize Picks, run yo game. So Spencer Rattler, 2 for 4, 34 yards and a touchdown. Jake Haener, 3 for 7, 23 yards and no touchdowns, no interceptions. 0 sacks, by the way, for the Saints so far. That's progress. That's what we wanted to see. We wanted to see better production. Blake Grupe out to kick this one away.
And by the way, Camarian, I'm sorry, I'm definitely messing that up. I apologize sincerely. They are wearing black on gold.
Yes.
Exactly the same as what Trace is wearing.
So I'm not kidding. So black shirt. I got the gold pants. I'm literally suited up for I'm waiting just in case they need to make a call, and I got to go in.
The only thing you're missing is pads right now.
I mean, I don't need pads. I got a helmet. I don't need pads. I'll go in there with pure grit, pure just passion and love for my team.
Bad intentions.
Clear eyes, full hearts, bad intentions can't lose. That's what they say. Man. I mean, Derek Carr's loving it. He's pumped up. Haener's still looking at the iPad. Oof. All right. So, was that Tyjae? Tyjae with Spears on the carry. Short gain for the Titans. 9.5 minutes left in this second quarter. There's cotton on the carpet. What is it?
Big ref show early.
Holding offense. You can't do that. You can't do that. That's going to back him up. Beep, 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 beep. Mason Rudolph is in. I forgot Mason Rudolph was on the Titans. Oh, my God. Your favorite quarterback to watch play because he went to Oklahoma State and he's bad.
He sucks. He's just bad. bad quarterback, overrated, somehow getting jobs. He's going to be the Chase Daniel of this generation, just going off the 3 decent starts he had with the Steelers. He somehow landed a multi-year contract this offseason. Make that make sense.
Rudolph tries to connect. I mean,
I don't know
I don't know who he was throwing the ball to, but he connected with Tyjae Spears. Shamar Jean-Charles tried to get the stop, but that was kind of a crazy play. I don't know who he was throwing to, and I think Tyjae just kind of bailed him out, to be honest.
All right, we got to pick off this guy at least once.
Yeah, got to get one pick on this kid. If I can get a pick 6 on Kyler Murray, the Saints defense can get a pick on Mason Rudolph. Just saying. Just going to put that out there.
Just had to let him know.
Yeah. We can't have a live show without talking about me picking off Kyler Murray. Rudolph, screen pass to Tyjae Spears. He's got some blockers. He tries to hurdle, and he's like literally walks on top of saying, if the Titans win this game, that's going to be the picture that they use. And it'll be like, we went marching or something like that. Bookmark this right now. He was literally, his feet were on top of people's shoulder pads, for the record. That was crazy. Yeah, dude, that is crazy.
That is nuts.
Unbelievable. He tried to hurdle Jordan Howden. Just was not going to happen.
And just winds up getting stuck in the air.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's okay.
He actually went higher in here. He said, Jordan Howden, can you take me higher? Mason Rudolph has the time, fires over the middle. Jonathan Abram, nowhere. I mean, he didn't even go up to try and bat down the ball. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. This defense, so the offense was looking good that drive. Defense looked good that last defensive outing. Now they're not. We just can't get both sides of the ball to play well, and it's unfortunate. But hey, what are you going to do? Jonathan Abram checking in next to Will Harris, so Jordan Howden is out. If you want to stop, I need you to type stop in the comment section. All righty. Rudolph hands the ball. Running back. Who did they say was on the carry?
That's Julius Chestnut.
That's Julius Chestnut. Okay.
Less.
We're going for the less. We need Julius Chestnut. A lot of short carries, and we want 0 yards is the goal here. Julius Chestnut. I'm trying to see how many yards that was. 6-yard gain. Come on. Defense. All right, Rudolph under center, right in front of midfield. He's going to send a man in motion, takes a snap. There's nobody to hand the ball off to, and that's a sack right there, baby.
He just motioned.
Isaiah Foskey on the sack. Isaiah Foskey with the sack. It was a terrible play by Mason Rudolph, but Isaiah Foskey finally gets a sack. That's it. Now let's turn that into multiple sacks. Can we please do that? Isaiah Foskey with the sack. Beautiful play by him to not overthink it. Now let's get over that mental hurdle and do it again.
This is not a drill.
Come on. Go get him again, Foskey. Rudolph takes a snap, has some time. Lelos almost there. Oh, fires. Damn. That sack doesn't even matter because they converted. First down.
Shit, that was a good throw.
That was really nice. Mason Rudolph, I guess I was unfamiliar with your game.
Multiple guys almost got home.
Yeah.
Who's 57?
So Foskey and Lelos both almost got there. I mean, that would have been huge for Isaiah Foskey at back-to-back sacks. That would have been big for his confidence.
And a nice catch downfield, too, by whoever that was.
All right. Pitched to the edge. Jonathan Abram's going to smack him out of bounds, but that's after an 11-yard gain. Alfred says, I got some stuff I want to send to you for the channel. Alfred, hit me up on Twitter real quick. I'm gonna send my link to my Twitter account. If you want to send me a DM, I can send you our shipping information and all that. We can talk about it and we can see what we can do with all that. So Alfred, shoot me a DM on Twitter or Instagram. Joey, what are you drinking? I got Happy Dads and I got Fireball today. So another carry. Goodness gracious. Saints run defense. Non-existent. Another
That was
good
one
game.
of the things you were looking out for earlier today, too.
It was. Julius Chestnut, 3 carries for 20 yards. It took him 0 time to start leading the Titans in rushing.
Your prize picks might be fucked.
Yeah, my prize picks might be very fucked. That's not good.
Type your stops. We got to hold. Just bend, don't break. That's all you can do.
Yep,
bend, don't break.
All right, Rudolph. Hands it off. Another carry. Short gain for Chestnut. Not Joey, but Julius. All righty. We need some good juju. Somebody needs to. I need some good juju. If we get a $20 super chat right now, I'm gonna start chugging Fireball. I need some good juju here.
Come on now.
All right, on the 25-yard line, Titans within striking distance of another touchdown here. Sends a man in motion. Mason Rudolph has some time. Fires, checks it down over the middle. It's Chestnut. Another positive play, and I think it moved the sticks.
It did,
I think it was right there. So last year on third down, Saints were 4th. In takeaways, they were 4th. And in scoring, they were 8th. That is not what they're looking like right now. Joe Woods calling plays for the defense today. So that is something to consider. Dennis Allen typically calls the plays on the defensive side of the ball. So, I wouldn't stress too much about it with Joe Woods calling plays. This isn't what the defense is going to look like every week. And obviously, it's not the starters, too. All right, Mason Rudolph pitches the ball. Chestnut. Short gain. That's the first down. It was 2nd and short, and they got the first down on that one. So they are now in the Prize Picks red zone with 2 minutes and 50 seconds left in the half. You good. If you go to Prize Picks and you download the app and use our code CLNS, you'll get a $100 deposit match. The link is in the live chat, and we're actually going to tell you guys more about it here in just a second after this drive. Daily fantasy sports. It's awesome. Go get yourself some money. Hit the link in the live chat. All right. Chestnut moves from out wide to behind or to next to the quarterback. Mason Rudolph has time. He's looking for Chestnut and a beautiful pass breakup right there. Great stuff. Jonathan Abram in coverage. That's a good stop right there. That is a good stop right there. Excellent PBU. See, pressure wasn't quite getting there, but able to, I'm going to be honest, Jordan Howden could have possibly taken that guy's head off had he, ran into him. That could have been dangerous. All righty. Abram in coverage. Mason Rudolph trying to buy some time. He's going to tuck it and run. Slides. Short gain. And I think that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Is that 4th down? 3rd down? Okay. I thought it was 4th for a second. That's the 2-minute warning. So really quick, I got to tell you guys about our awesome deal we got going on with Venmo. If you send me a $10 Venmo right now, you can actually get a raffle ticket to win a Saints jersey of your choice. But the deal is, if you send me a Venmo, you get 2 raffle tickets. If you send me a super chat, you get 1. So if you want to send in a super chat, feel free to do so. It helps support the show. It helps us grow the channel, helps us grow our family here at Chat Sports and give content back to you guys. $5, we'll do a Who Dat chant. $10, you get a raffle ticket. Again, if you send me a Venmo, you get 2 raffle tickets. $20, you get a sticker on the helmet. $50, we're going to take down some fireball shots. And $100, you can join the Golden Gang squad. And that is the newest member, Ethan Lowe. Got to give a shout out to him. Sent in a $100 super chat during our pregame show. So we got to love that. Easy way to support the show. Send in a super chat. And if you do send in a Venmo, the reason we ask for Venmos is because it goes a lot further in supporting us. YouTube does take a percentage away from the super chat. So if you want to support us and have it be 100% supporting us, please send in a Venmo. That's just an easy way for us to get, our donations to stretch out as much as we could possibly can make it happen. So here is the Golden Gang. Going to give a shout out to all 7 people who've joined it thus far this season. Randy Lemoyne, Ben Nico, Canada, my main man Nico, Rain 1134, when it rains it pours, baby. Ethan Lowe, Dark Knight, Tyler Stokely, down the sideline, Stokely, touchdown. And my main man Eddie, he was our Super Chat MVP of week 2. Shout out to you guys. There's another spot open, so who's going to be the next one to put their name on the Golden Gang? It's an easy way for you to join history, join an elite squad. We're going to be giving shout-outs to you all year round, and you're part of it the whole season. So you send it in once, it's not a monthly fee. You're in for good. You're in for life. So there you go. If you love the Saints, also, free way to support the channel is liking today's video. We had 14,000 people tune in today, but I want more. I want more people. I want to get to 20,000 people on the day. We have 700 people tuned in, only 343 likes. That's okay, but we can do better. I know Saints fans can do better. So hit the thumbs up icon, like this video right now. Like the video. Come on. Help a brother out.
Just tap it.
Just tap-a-roo.
Tap it.
Tap it in. Tap it in. So if you guys wanted to see that Spencer Rattler touchdown, I'm putting the link in the chat right now. You can click the link, and it's my tweet of the Spencer Rattler touchdown. Feel free to retweet it. That way more Saints fans can see it.
It's also 3rd down.
It is also
Spam those threes.
3rd down. Type those 3s, baby. John David saying, hey, yo, who dat? It's 3rd down inside the 15. 3rd and 8 for the Titans. If you can force 3 here, that's huge. Man in motion. Mason Rudolph has some time. Looks left. Connects. It's short of the sticks. Are they going to give it to him? It looks like it's going to be short. Jaquan Jackson with the catch. I think it was a gain of 6. Huh? Timeout New Orleans. Timeout New Orleans. 1:51. They're going to get the opportunity to get the ball back after the field goal attempt here. And we get 3 more seconds on the clock, baby. 1:54 now.
The NFL is finally loving the Saints.
The NFL finally gets over their little kerfuffle and their problems of being upset that we sacked Brett Favre a few times.
Now we got to make some noise, get him to miss that kick.
Yeah, let's go. Get the M's, get the misses. Let's go. Make some noise. Oh!
Hook it left.
Hook it left. Hook it left. Hook it left. Hook it left. Kick is up. Oh! Almost pushed it right, but it's good.
I think he heard us. Yeah,
he
that's
did.
why he pushed it a little bit right. Type your boos still.
Yeah, boo.
Lame. Real men score touchdowns.
This Spencer Rattler touchdown was a movie.
Fun first half so far for the guys. Appreciate everybody who's joined us. If you have joined us and you haven't already, be sure to subscribe.
Yeah.
Join the channel.
Yeah.
Trace is doing videos every single day.
We put out multiple videos a day, multiple live shows a week. We're doing short form content, full videos. It's a really easy way for you guys to get more coverage, more content. If you just want to know what's going on around your team, if you just want to get some hot takes and opinions, I'm not somebody who's in the walls and I have to limit what I say. I can say what I want, when I want, and how I want. So if you want to damn straight. Hey, damn straight. This is America.
I want to shake your hand.
Well, you could say words. Some words. But anyway, I give it to you straight. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I'm going to be as authentically real with you guys as I possibly can. So if you want more Saints videos, more coverage, join the 29,000 people who've already subscribed. This is not an accident. This kind of number does not happen on accident. We have earned almost 30,000 subscribers, and we're trying to get there today. So please, if you haven't already, consider subscribing. And I'll tell you what, if you subscribe now and you hate it later on, you can unsubscribe. But I'll promise you this, you're not going to want to do that. You're going to want to stick around. You're going to want to keep things going. And hey, look at this. If we get 20 more subs, we take down our week 2 performance. We're already putting up better numbers than last week.
I can live with that.
I can live with that. We take down this number, the next one is 387. We got to focus on 123 first. So let's get that thing down. Let's take it down. 20 more subscribers, and we can make this happen, and we can get to 30K ASAP. Duncan saying, what's the Venmo? Can you put it back on screen? Yes, Duncan, we can. Just give us 1 second. So please consider subscribing for more coverage. Here is the username. It's right here, Trace Girouard. If you can't find it, just let us know and we can pop up a QR code. But here is the username, Duncan. I appreciate you for asking, my man.
And if, like we said, every $10 super chat is 1 raffle entry. Every $10 Venmo is 2 raffle entries.
Yeah.
A little bit of a cheat code, if you will, fast pass.
Exactly. So if you want to earn multiple raffle tickets for our Saints jersey, send in a $10 Venmo and your money will go even further. Aaron. Oh, my God, I missed it. I missed a few Venmos.
Oh, my.
So I missed a few.
Oh, no.
Oh. Okay. So So we have Chris, but we don't have Steven or Aaron. The Herberts. Do you remember me from last season? Good to see you, man. Herberts, of course I do. Good to see you. Thank you for joining. San Francisco Giants report by Chat Sports. What? We don't have one of those. We don't have one of those. I was today years old when I found out we had an MLB channel. And I work here. I've been working here for 3 years. All right. Rattler back on the field. He has time. He moves up in the pocket, fires, connects. It's A.T. Perry. Oh, my God, the Titans. Or no, it's Equanimous St. Brown. I'm getting them too confused way too much. All right. We got a few Venmos we got to go through. Rattler sending a man in motion. It's Jacobson. Rattler takes a snap, drops back, has some time, hit as he throws. It's going to fall to the dirt. He was looking for Mims. But Steven with the $20 Venmo, that right there is 4 tickets. 4 raffle tickets from Steven. Holding defense. Steven, that $20 Venmo is why the Tennessee Titans just made a penalty. And that right there is why the New Orleans Saints have a first down. So shout out to Steven. Steven. Woo! And then we got another one from Aaron Porter.
Oh,
a $50 Venmo.
Unbelievable.
It's unbelievable. 1st and 10, Rattler takes a snap, fires, he connects. It's Jordan Mims, and he's going to get the first down. Move those chains. I'm telling you, you guys you get the energy up, the team plays better.
That is 10 entries
for
Aaron.
10 entries for Aaron, and Duncan just sent in a Venmo as well. We're going to get that up on screen in just a moment. New Orleans, they're driving, 1:19 left in the half. After the completion to Mims, they're at midfield. Rattler takes a snap, hands it off. Mims has some space. Mims with about a 12-yard carry. 1:12, 11, 10. All right, Aaron Porter, shout out to you for the 50. Aaron. And then we got Duncan in Connecticut. Rattler drops back. Quick pass. It's Mims again. Completes the pass.
Maybe
Clock's still ticking.
Here. Maybe a timeout.
I would take a timeout here. I would take a timeout. But they're not gonna. 2nd and 6. Duncan will celebrate in a second. Rattler takes the snap. Quick pass. Hit as he throws. Oh, my God. You got to catch that ball, St. Brown. Damn it. That was Perry. I got to stop confusing them. A.T. Perry drops the damn pass. Hit him right in the hands. Rattler takes an absolute lick on that. Come on, man. Come on. Took a shot. It was a little bit behind him, but Perry got to make that catch if it hits you in the hands. Duncan with the $20 Venmo. What a legend. Aaron and Steven, I apologize. I didn't see your Venmos as soon until now. But, yeah, I appreciate you guys.
Either
Rattler
way,
looking end zone! Oh. He was looking for St. Brown.
Can I throw a hot take out?
Hit me.
But it's probably not a hot take. Chris Olave falls under that pass.
Chris Olave does.
He reels that one in.
And also Rashid Shaheed burns them, and Spencer Rattler can literally just huck it to the end zone. No problem. No problem.
You see the natural arm talent with Rattler that Jake Haener don't think Jake Haener has.
And it's not a knock on Haener. Just Rattler just has unbelievable control of the pill.
It just looks easy.
It looks
sometimes.
effortless with him. Titans player down with an injury. It's Chance Campbell. He just threw his helmet. That's not good. Equanimous St. Brown. You know, he's really not making a good case for himself in the St. Brown rivalry.
I think I'll still take Sun God.
I will still take Sun God as well. Shout out Equanimous, but come on. So in Venmo, we are currently at $140 in Venmo. 140. That's pretty good day so far. We're moving, baby. Oh, we're cooking. Oh, we're cooking. Oh, we're cooking. Oh, we're cooking. We have officially surpassed week 2. Now let's take down week 1.
No. Do the math.
I saw 531. $5 super chat, and we can beat week 2. Who's got 5? Before halftime. Who's got 5 on it? Who's got 5 on it? $5 super chat, and we take down week 2. I can't read. I went to the University of Arkansas, and I thought that said 531. I cannot read. I got 5 on it. Who's going to put 5 on it? Who's going to do it?
Who's it going to be? I'll tell you what. Whoever does it, I'm going to give you a raffle entry.
Whoever sends a $5 super chat or a $5 Venmo, first person gets a raffle ticket.
It's going to be the first person to send in the 5.
First person. Producer Sam Brown said so. Who's going to do it?
I love a damn good deal. What can I say?
I'd take that deal. Damn good deal. I love a good deal. Who's going to take advantage? $5 super chat gets you a spot in the raffle. And Queen Courtney and Brent, right, literally exact same time. And Dylan. Oh my goodness. Who got it in? Who got it in first, Sam? Who did it?
So I will say the computer, according to...
Oh, my mic was muted the whole time. I will say, according to how they came in on YouTube, number 1 was Courtney Burgess.
I see Queen Courtney is number 1.
Number 2 was Brent. And then number 3 was Dylan.
And then last but certainly not least was Dylan.
Because I'm a nice guy, all 3 of them are going to get one raffle entry.
Boom. All 3 of them get a raffle because it was just so close.
You get an entry. You get an entry. You get an entry.
Yeah, Sam is over here acting like Oprah, giving away entries. All right, so Blake Grupe is going to attempt a 54-yard field goal.
In the end, I really just want to see like 75, 80, 100, 200 ducks in there.
Oh, dude, that would be electric.
So shout out to Courtney, Brent.
The kick is up, and the kick is good by the skin of his teeth, but it is good. Close only matters in horseshoes and hand grenades. And that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is a 3-point conversion from 54 yards. Holy cow, what a kick from Blake Grupe. His career long, I believe, is 55.
Type in those FGs.
That's nice.
That was good from 60, I think. I mean,
that might have been good from 60.
Distance.
Yeah, when I say it was close, it was right next to the goalpost on the left side. But, I mean, that might have been good from 60. That was a damn good kick. Blake out here putting a name out for himself. Said, I'm not losing my spot to the Irishman.
In the end, decent way to end the half.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'll take it.
After a rough first quarter.
Yeah, really, really bad first quarter. I'll take it. Dennis Allen, fist bumping Blake. Charlie Smyth is not out there, I don't think, for the record. So maybe something's going on there. It's 10-13, 30 seconds left in this ballgame. Tennessee will get the ball in the second half. Alex saying, if that was Mike Thomas in 13, it would have been caught. Well, Mike Thomas can't be on the field. He's hurt too much. All right, Tennessee is going to return this kick from the end zone and only gets it to the 23. maybe the 22. Jaquan Jackson, the Louisiana native, gets absolutely roughed up by his hometown team. Aiden saying, why are they dropping Spencer's catchable balls? It's frustrating. I agree, it is frustrating, but I also can understand, defense is making plays. Things are happening, so.
Look at that.
Hey.
Now you see 530.
Now I see 530.
But again, we've got our eyes on bigger goals.
Yeah, that's cool. Thanks. Awesome. But we're going for the big Bambino right there. Rudolph drops back, fires, connects with his man. Nobody in coverage. The tight end takes 2 guys to bring him down. Robinson with the catch. We're also inching a little bit closer to 30,000 subscribers. Don't let me down, Who Dat Nation. If you haven't already, hit that sub button for free Saints videos, daily content, and the most passionate, most real, most honest coverage of the New Orleans Saints you'll get on the internet.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. All righty. Rudolph takes a snap, fires right, connects with his tight end. Beautiful tackle by Shamar Jean-Charles. Clock's going to run. 5, 6. Second timeout used by Tennessee. I thought they were going to let it go. So Tennessee uses their second timeout. 6 seconds remaining. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. Have y'all seen the new Saints locker room? I mean, it is sick. It looks badass, man. Club Dub looks really good. I'm excited to see the videos of them when they get some dubs in the locker room, partying it up. All righty, so let me know. The first half, pretty much finished. Which player has impressed you the most so far? I mean, if you're saying anybody other than Spencer Rattler, you might be wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong.
I think he's been hands down the most impressive one. Now, he can't get any help from his line or his receivers, but
he has been good. Penning, also not been bad. All right, Rudolph, quick pass. Titans are going to have the ball at the 40 to Treylon Burks. They use their final timeout. I can understand the 2-minute drill, like quick scenarios in the preseason. Like, I get it. But I'm also like, it's first half, man. Like, let's just go to halftime.
I get it a lot more when it's – I actually get a lot more when it's the first half as opposed to the end of the game. Like, the guys that aren't going to make the roster, sure, you want to get those guys the live reps and all, but you wind up, setting yourself up for injuries and things of that nature too. You just don't want to – it's the balance because you don't want to mess with the competitive fire or anything. Yeah. Now the Titans kicker – I don't know who that is. 47 is just the ugliest number alive in sports.
That's bad.
He's about to kick from 58 yards.
58-yard attempt. Get the M's in the chat for miss.
Miss that shit.
Miss.
Oh, iced him.
He kicks it. It would have been good, but the Saints iced him.
Did he have the distance on it?
I don't know if he had the distance,
actually.
Tell. He might not have the distance.
He might have tiny leg syndrome.
Little leg syndrome.
Shin or Chias gets it right. Spam and miss.
Miss.
Push it.
Push it real good.
You son of a bitch.
Push it real good. All right, the Saints do have a return man at the bottom of the end zone.
Who is that?
That's Samson Nakua, it looks like. Brother of Puka. All right, 58-yard attempt. They're going to be on the right hash. The snap is down. The hold is down. The kick is up. And the kick is no good. Saints going to return. Samson Nakua. He's going left. He's got some blockers. He's going to get to the 30. He's going to get to the 40. Samson Nakua, 50, 40, to the 35, 30. One man to beat. 20, 15, 10. Can he get there? Touchdown! No! No! Oh, my God. Samson Nakua almost with the kick 6. Oh my God, he might have ran 200 yards on that play. He goes from the center of the back of the end zone to the left sideline, all the way back across a field of blockers. One man to beat.
Shout out Jonathan Abram with
Jonathan
the hustle.
Abram with the hustle. Tried to get the block, but couldn't. Kick six, so damn close. Oh my God, that was almost the most electric play I've ever seen in the National Football League. I was like, there's no way he's getting this out of there. He's going to get brought down at like the 15. Wow. Almost a kick six. Holy shit. Dude. That is 106-yard return by Samson Nacua. He got down at the 3. Oh. See, I almost want to be like, if I'm the refs, be like, man, that play was so damn cool. We're not getting that again. Like, that's a touchdown. It's at least got to be 2 points. Like, it was cool, so it's got to be 2 points, right? Oh my God, Samson Nacua was inches away from a kick six. We were, 9 feet away. 9 feet away from a kick six. Wow.
All right. What a first half that was. Halftime stats, 13-10, Titans up on top. Really nice start for Will Levis, won't lie, in a quarter plus, or I think maybe just a quarter, but very impressive, 7 for 8, 118 yards. And if anything, that's not great for the Saints defensive outlook.
Dude. Yeah,
I still can't get over that.
Yeah, I still can't get over that. That's unbelievable. Yeah, so the Saints defense has not been good today. Like, I'm just going to call a spade a spade. It needs to be much better. Granted, the Titans, they started off with their starters today. The Saints did not play their starters on defense or offense. So I will say it's not like, oh, I'm going to panic and I'm freaking out. But I will say it's, I want to see more. I want to see them, the backups, and I want to see the guys in the roster spot take over. And, not a lot of these guys will not make the roster. Almost half of them will not be on the team here in about a week. So, the Saints' second and third team players need to step up a little bit. Spencer Rattler having a great day so far. 5 for 9, 53 yards, 1 touchdown. Both times he was on the field. Both drives ended up in with touchdowns. All right, I'm going to tweet out that.
In the meantime here, Super Chat menu. Here, let me pop myself up on screen here too while Trace is there. $5 Super Chat, we're doing Who Dat Chance. $10 Super Chat, you're going to get a raffle ticket. And our raffle today, Saints jersey of your choosing. Player, size, does not matter. We will get it out to you. $10 Super Chat. But if you send in a $10 Venmo, and I'll pop Trace's Venmo up here in a sec, at Trace Girouard, you're going to get 2 entries for the price of 1. So a little bit of a cheat code, if you will, here. We're trying to promote the Venmo because YouTube does take a portion of Super Chats, and so if you send in a Venmo, we keep the full profits, and it helps support the channel that much more and support the company. But obviously, you don't feel the pressure to, anyways. We always like people who like the video, share the video, subscribe to the channel, and get active in the chat too. Mm-hmm.
So
get loud.
The link I'm putting in the chat right now is the Samson Nacua kick return right there. So if you guys want to check it out, go hit the link and hit retweet. I'll give a shout out to anybody who retweets my post right now. Guys, I can't emphasize enough how gracious we are, or how grateful we are, for those of you who are gracious enough to send in a super chat. It really means the world to us. Sam and I, we work our butts off to try and give you guys a lot of fun coverage. So when you guys can send in a donation, it really helps us out. But again, the best way you can support us is doing a subscribe, liking the video, staying active in the comment section, and just hanging out with us and watching the videos. If you can't send in a donation, we totally understand it, but there's a lot of easy, free ways to support the channel as well. Kendall, we are not doing a mailbag after the show. I do not have that planned. Maybe we get into one late on Wednesday, or we will get into one on Wednesday, but I'm not necessarily sure we're going to do one today. Man, we were 9 feet away from a kick 6.
From the play of the season, in the preseason.
Yeah, like unbelievable. All right, so let's talk about the quarterbacks because I want to just dive into what I've seen so far with Jake Haener and Spencer Rattler. So with Haener, he's done a good job evading pressure. And, early in the first drive, he did a good job of, making himself a little bit smaller, evading the sack, moving up in the pocket and sidearming it and delivering a pass that ended up being a first down. It was really good stuff from Haener, but the 3 for 7 is a little bit concerning for me because I think that he has talent. I think he's a good player, but if you're getting beat out by the rookie, to me, that just means Spencer Rattler will take over as QB2. And I do think the Saints are going to keep both quarterbacks for the record. It's just a matter of who's going to be 2, who's going to be 3. And based on what I've seen today, I like Spencer Rattler a little bit more. 53 yards and a touchdown on the air. Beautiful. I mean, could not have been a better pass and a better route by Equanimous St. Brown. Could not have been a better pass by Rattler, better route by St. Brown. And on top of that, it was really, really cool to see Spencer Rattler using his legs and getting active there, extending drives, creating more space. And both times Rattler was on the field, the Saints came out with points. They scored all 10 points when Rattler was the quarterback. So
I think he's just got more command over his arm talent, right?
Yeah.
And so that's the weird thing. It's like
that's a great point.
Jake Haener may be in this competition just because he's been around for a year and has a greater command of the system. But it's very obvious to whoever's looking that Spencer Rattler is a more talented thrower of the football, right? So the question is really a matter of if/when he's able to catch up on the mental side of things and the processing side of things. Spencer Rattler can. I feel like it's only a matter of time before he supplants Jake Haener as the backup quarterback. And that's just kind of should be the expectation, though, for a guy of his caliber and his pedigree. Right?
Yeah.
Like he was a 5-star guy in high school. Everyone knew the arm talent.
Yeah, this was a guy that we were talking about as the number 1 overall recruit, the number 1 overall pick. Like the upside and the hype, like there is reason that it should be there. We just need to see it done consistently.
I'm actually going to.
I was literally about to change that. Thank you
you
for
go.
doing that. Thank you for doing that.
This is going to be the new live poll. This question that you see on screen right now.
Who's the better quarterback, Spencer Rattler or Jake Haener? I want you to let me know. Get in the comment section. Share your thoughts and let me know.
I think it's Spencer Rattler. It's just the fact that he doesn't have as much of a command over this offense as Jake Haener might.
Yeah. And I will say that's okay. Shh, go away.
Shut up, Siri.
Siri's trying to tell me to call somebody. No, go away. Hunt says, with Rattler, do you think after a year or so he could succeed Carr? Yeah, it won't happen this year, but next year, this time next year, this could be a conversation we have. Nico! A $50 super chat. Nico. Shout out to you, man. What a great performance from the channel so far. We're at 446 plus 140. That's 580 something. We're almost at $600 on the day. And our goal is to get to 700. Could Rattler develop the QB1? I think he could. I definitely think he could. He's showing that he has the arm talent to do it. Nico, we're going to get that super chat pulled up for you in just 1 second. Hungover, so just getting here. Hey, Nico, I'm going to be honest with you, man. I was aggressively hungover Saturday morning. I had a night with some of my friends and Maddie. We went out and had some beverages and overconsumed just a little bit, but hey, we had some fun, and that's what it's all about, man. So, Nico, I excuse you for the hangover. We've all been there, and I appreciate your donation. So I'm going to give. You're a legend, man. I'm not doing this nonsense. We're going double shot for Nico. It is a helmet sticker too.
Nico's cashing in here. 5 entries to the raffle. Apparently, shots of Fireball, and a helmet sticker. Big money.
Everybody, shot. Everybody.
I'll tell you what here. I'm about to update the numbers here, but we are definitely closing in on our preseason record so far for Super Chats.
Boys,
I'm pulling it up.
We're getting there.
And I'm fully ready to get a little Murbanga going if we cross it before the end of halftime.
Before the end of halftime, if we can get to $630.
So we're
$50 away.
Quick math, 44 away.
44. So a $50 super chat. A $50 super chat. I'm filling up the beer bong with some Fireball and some Happy Dad. We're going crazy with it to celebrate it. Jungle juice, baby. We're whipping out the jungle juice. Happy birthday, Dre. Shout out to you.
Let's go, Dre. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dre. Happy birthday to you. Shout out to you, Dre.
And many more.
And many more. Ethan Lowe, $5 super chat. We'll get to that here in just one moment. We're that much closer, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying to get to 630 before the end of halftime. If we can get there, I'm doing a Jungle Juice beer bong. Sam's going to get crazy with me as well. From what I see, Rattler should be QB too. I will say this. Based off today's game, I think Rattler has the edge right now.
It has to be Spencer
Going
Rattler.
into the game, I think Haener had the edge. Now I think it's Rattler. Rattler's having a great day. So let's go, baby.
Now we're 38 away.
Duncan wants to know what's in the Jungle Juice. It's Fireball and Happy Dad. So seltzer and liquor all in there. Double booze, double the fun.
Drink with caution.
Drink responsibly, drink with caution, but also stay hydrated. You know, dehydration's not a joke. Alrighty. I also want to know where you guys are hanging out. We've had a lot of people tune in today. Also, for the record, we're 4 likes away from 400. Can we get to 400? Can we get to 400 likes? That'd be cool. But shout out your city for me. Let me know where you're hanging out. We are here in beautiful Dallas, Texas, behind enemy lines, where the Cowboys have not won a game, where the Saints will be taking on the Boys in Blue in week 2. Bars, for the record, bars. Yeah, so let me know where you guys are hanging out. Queen Courtney is in Baltimore. Chase is in Lafayette. Peter's at the game. Peter, if you can stream our game, our watch party on the Jumbotron, I need you to get it on there. And Peter, just show the stream to everybody. Tell everyone to subscribe to the channel at the game. That would be awesome, man. That'd be electric. We got LaPorte, Texas from Robert. Chicago from Duncan, but he's from Connecticut. Youngsville from Chris. Germany from Bernard. If Jay is from Louisiana. Tyman checking in from the Buckeye State. Singer, Louisiana from Ashton. Brusley from Caden. Ken is from beautiful Western North Carolina. Nico, as always, in Shreveport/Bossier City. So shout out to you. We got AD. He says, I'm the biggest Saints fan in Texas. Eagle Pass. Love it. Palm Springs from Joshua. Iowa from Skip. T is from LaPlace. We got Houston from Darius. Bossier City from 223 fan. Baton Rouge from Diana. Quebec from Unique. We are in Canada and Germany. That is awesome. West Monroe from Daily Dubs. We got Mark from Dublin, Ireland. He's out in Dublin. We have Ireland, we have Germany, and we have Canada all checking in. England also checking in. Louisiana. Northeast Pennsylvania out in Nipa. Portugal. We have Portugal in the chat. We are a worldwide fan base. That is so cool, man. That is so cool. Aaron! All right, Saints kick this one deep. It's Blake Grupe. He kicks it to the end zone, to the back of the end zone, and Tennessee is going to knee it down. Aaron getting us to $500 in Super Chats, $140 in Venmo. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, means we beat the record. So let's go for $700. I'm happy, but I'm not content. Can we keep it going? Can we be better? Dennis Allen talking with Aaron Summers here. Talking about effort. Samson Nakua, he's praising that kick return. He's saying that's something that can make a difference. I love it. I love it right there. I mean, that was unbelievable. We got Decatur, Alabama checking in. New Orleans from EVS. Spokane, Washington from Donovan. Mark Wright in Mexico. Germany from Tom Robb. New Orleans from Troy. Love it, baby. Love it. Love it. All right. First and 10 for the Tennessee Titans. Rudolph going to be under center. Switching some things up. Sends a man in motion. Right to left. It's the tight end. Rudolph hands it off. Ball, ball, ball! Saints fumble recovery! That is our ball right there, ladies and gentlemen! Saints recover! Saints recover! Fumble! Recovery! Who was that? Millard Bradford, the UDFA out of TCU. They call him Nuke because he is explosive on defense. Nuke with
Spam
the
those
fumble
fumbles.
recovery. DeMarco Jackson jars it loose. Nuke picks it up. Millard Bradford able to take the ball away. That is Saints ball, ladies and gentlemen. Woo!
Ty Man says fumble.
Let's
Courtney says
go!
fumble. Darius says fumble.
Defense finally makes a fucking stop. Let's go, baby. All right, who's the quarterback? It looks like it's Haener. Haener in. Drops back. He's moving up in the pocket. Dips it away. Dishes it. Who is that? Is that Kendre? No. I thought it was Kendre Miller. I was like, hold on. Is he playing? No, that's Jacob Cabote, the Louisiana Tech Bulldog. Aaron Porter, I'm in my secret identity today. Oh my goodness. Rain 1134. When it rains, it pours. I am so shocked. Aaron/Rain could be the first two-time guy on the Golden Gang if he sends another 50 today. Unbelievable. Wait. Oh, he did send in a 50. So, Aaron, you are in the Golden Gang 2 times. One for yourself and one for your alias. You have Bruce Wayne and Batman. Both in on the Golden Gang. Shout out to Aaron/Rain. What do I call you, man? Do I keep calling you Rain? Do I call you Aaron? What's the I don't know. I genuinely don't know. All right. Haener, empty set, takes the snap, moves up in the pocket, buys a little bit more time. He's going to tuck it with his legs. No, he's not. He's going to flip it, and that's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. Haener to Perry. Flag on the play. Let's see what it is. See what it is before we freak out. Before we start getting upset, let's see what it is. Holding on the offense. I think it was Josiah Zerum. Yep, rookie 7th round pick, Josiah Zerum. Holding.
By the way, shout out Aaron.
That's 2 touchdowns wiped away because of penalties, Sam.
Yeah, that's a brutal blow. Aaron Porter, by the way, wanted to mention I got your 5 ticket entries, $50 super chat, 5 raffle entries. If it's a Venmo, we double it up.
We double it up.
That would have been 10. But shout out to Aaron Porter. He's got, I think, 15 entries today.
Dude, he might be winning the jersey. He might be winning that thing. Let me check in the Venmo.
I don't know. We've got 75 entries now total, which
75?
is awesome. 75. Let's keep racking them up.
Jeez. Can we get to 100 entries? That'd be crazy. All right. 2nd and 20 after the penalty wipes away the touchdown. Haener dumps it. It's to Stanley Morgan, I believe. Yep. Stanley Morgan Jr. on the catch. Free agency acquisition from the Cincinnati Bengals, Louisiana's own. So it'll be 2nd and long after that penalty. I don't like that, man. Cool. Young hit us saying, Derek Carr, watch your back. Hey, I think Carr's still the starter, but I'll tell you what, Haener and Rattler are definitely making a case for themselves. Haener takes a snap. Pressure comes in. It's a screen. He flips it to Robinson. Robinson able to stay on his feet, breaks a tackle, but brought down immediately after. So it'll be 3rd and long. and they are inside the Game Time red zone. Terms do apply, but when you download the Game Time app and use code CHATSPORTS, get $20 off your first purchase and use those savings to get yourself some gear, get yourself some refreshments, buy another ticket, or, hey, just pocket that 20. Save yourself a few bucks. Put it to rent. Do whatever you want. It's your $20, but you can save those $20 and you can get those $20 if you download the Game Time app and use our code CHATSPORTS. More coming at you here in just a second. All right, Blake Grupe out for the 38-yard attempt to tie the ball game. He was good from 54. Let's see if he can nail this one. Man, two drives where touchdowns were wiped away. Grupe's kick is right through the middle, and we have a tie ball game, ladies and gentlemen. We have a tie ball game. Don't go anywhere. I hope you guys got a snack. Hope you brought your Wheaties. Hope your Yeti cup is full, because football is underway. And you guys can go check out games for football if you download the Game Time app and use our code ChatSports. Like I just said a few minutes ago, when you download the Game Time app and you use our code, you'll get $20 off your first purchase. And that's a big reason why I love the Game Time app. But to be honest, for me, I'm one of those guys who's extremely bad about procrastinating. So with Game Time, I'm able to actually get the last-minute tickets for the lowest price guaranteed. And the prices actually drop as the event gets closer. So if you want to take advantage of all sorts of flash deals, zone deals, cool promos, and awesome stuff, I encourage you to download the Game Time app today. And you can get tickets to LSU games, Saints games, Pelicans games, or, hey, New Orleans always has concerts and all sorts of fun live events going on. So if you want to get tickets to the next live event in your city, it doesn't have to be just New Orleans. It can be anywhere in the great United States. Download the Game Time app today and use our code CHATSPORTS. That's code CHATSPORTS. Terms do apply. Download the Game Time app today and use our code CHATSPORTS. What time is it? Game time. I absolutely love this app, guys. I cannot emphasize it enough. But what I do love a little bit more is what we're seeing right here. We passed it. We did it. Best watch party we've had thus far this season. Almost 20,000 views on the day, 410 likes. That's good. That's really good stuff. And we're just getting started in the second half. But can we get to 700 now? And can we beat our preseason likes? We already did the super chats. So let's focus on the likes now. If we can get 80 more likes, here's the deal. We're at 410. If we get to 500 likes, we clear it. Because we're trying to get to 1,000 to take down week 1. So first things first, let's beat week 2. And then let's go and get week 1. So if you haven't already, hit the thumbs up icon, like today's video. I'm just saying, when it was a little bit slow and we weren't getting a lot of activity, the Saints played like shit. Now, it's a tie ball game because people started getting a little rowdy.
I mean,
the demons woke up.
This crowd is starting to set records today. We got to keep setting records.
Yeah, we have the opportunity to have the best preseason watch party in the history of this channel. We are en route for that. En route.
Whichever one. Who gives a shit?
Who cares? I don't care. I just want to break records. That's all I care about. I'm like Drew Brees. I just want all the records. Young Hitta says we shouldn't drafted Tyjae Spears. Yeah, I know. I would have loved it. All right.
But still like the video.
Yeah.
Even though we didn't draft Tyjae Spears.
We didn't draft Tyjae. We drafted Kendre. If you want Kendre Miller to get healthy, like the video. We're at 429. Can we get to 430 right now? Who's got one more for me? Who's got one more like for me? I know somebody hasn't hit the thumbs up icon. There we go. We're at 432. That's what I like to see.
Let's see if the defense can actually make another full stop now. A nice play to get the turnover, but this will be the first real action we see from them in the second half.
Yep. All right, Rudolph hands it away. It's going to be Chestnut. A gain of about 3 yards. Chestnut, 4 carries, 24 yards on the day.
And that's not good for your
That's not good for my price picks. But it's not good. Considering he's probably going to get all the rest of the run today. Oh, well. You can't win them all, but you can try with, well, wrong quarter.
Second and 6.
All right, 2nd and 6. Sorry, guys. Rudolph rolls it out. he connects with his tight end, forced out of bounds. That looked like it was, who was that? Andrew Dowell, maybe? Third-year player out of Maryland. Titans tight end, able to get the first down there.
I'm trying to figure out. Play-by-play on ESPN isn't updated. Otherwise, I'd be able to tell you. I'm going to go with, nope, that wasn't him. Nope. See, I'm trying to go through the roster, see if I can find it. That was Nick. No. Nope, it wasn't. All right, you're never going to know who it is. Too bad.
Yeah, I don't know who it was.
I wish I could tell you.
Yeah. Sometimes ESPN doesn't do a good job of updating things. All right. And I think that just did my prize picks in. Oh, no, that wasn't him.
That was Benny Snell.
Benny Snell with a nice run, but my prize pick stays alive. Guys, we're 20 subs away from the next milestone of 29,700. Can we get there right now? Sub for dubs, baby. Sub for dubs. Every subscriber that we gain right now, that is one tackle that the Saints will have the rest of this game. 20 tackles, and that's a win. That's what I think. That's what I think. You get 20 tackles, you don't let them move the ball, that's a win. All right, Benny Snell on the carry again. No, that wasn't Snell. That was Haskins. Hassan Haskins, rookie, right? Second-year player. Reed's just staring at me like a lost puppy right now.
This is the part of the afternoon where you start trying to guess who the players are, and it's a fun little game.
Yeah.
Find a random player and try and guess where he went to college.
Yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna try and figure out where all these guys are from. All righty, here we go. Rudolph. Rudolph takes a snap, drops back, pressure coming in, fires quickly. It's on the slant. Takes a village to bring him down, but eventually the Titans tight end gets tackled. Guys, Saints defense needs some help. Come on. Sub for dubs, baby. Taysom Hill getting interviewed right now. That jacket is awesome. That jacket's cool. I'm going to ask my mom to order me that. Taysom Hill's grateful to be here. Talking about Klint Kubiak and the meetings they've had this offseason. All right. Rudolph hands it around, tries to do a little fake action. Saints defense sniffs it out like Tony Montana sniffs out that pow-pow. That Colombian Bam Bam, if you will.
Get to the end of the line there.
I know. I was like, I've already committed. I have to finish it.
Colombian Bam Bam.
Ken asking, what was your minor at Arkansas? So my minor was in event safety because I have a degree in hospitality management and a minor in event safety. And then I also have a degree in communications with a focus in social media. Yeah. All righty. 2nd and 7. Saints, please get a stop here. This would be big. Man in motion for Tennessee. Hands it off. And that was Benny Snell on the carry again.
Can we get some more stops in the chat?
Let's go. Come on, get the stops in the chat. It's 3rd down. Type those threes.
Shout out Chase, Elijah, Ty-Man. They got stops in the chat.
Let's get the stops going. 3rd and 3. Rudolph, flat-footed as I've ever seen it, still gets the pass away. The Saints defense cannot stop a nosebleed, dude. I understand this is the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th string team, but oh my God, why don't you act like you're trying to play for an NFL spot? I know it's the preseason. It shouldn't frustrate me, but what the hell are we doing here, Sam?
It's frustrating when
It's easy stuff right there. It's easy fixes.
It's important because a lot of these players are fighting to be on the depth side of this roster.
Yeah.
So when you see the defense struggling when the 2nd and 3rd guys start to get on, doesn't give you a ton of faith in case the first team have to go.
It makes me nervous if we have to deal with an injury. I mean, we're a Chris Olave and Rashid Shaheed injury away from having a very dangerously bad wide receiver group. And we are also an Alvin Kamara injury away from having a bad offensive or a bad running back group. And we're any offensive lineman injury away from just terrible offensive line. We're a safety injury away, a Tyrann Mathieu injury away from having some issues at safety too. So
That's not a good spot to be in. Good spot to be in, though, is the game time red zone. That's where we are right now.
yeah, they are in the game time red zone. And I know it's not the Saints, but game time, what time is it? It's game time. Download the app today. Use our code ChatSports to get $20 off. Terms do apply. $20 off your first purchase. Mason Rudolph is flat-footed. Like, it literally looks like the mob tied up his feet to, like, a cannon and dropped him in the ocean because he literally sits here and then throws it. Like, he doesn't even, he's not even bouncing around. He's not keeping his feet moving. And then when he does throw it, it's not like he's putting his body into it. He's literally flat-footed and just rifling it. And the fact that it's accurate and getting to him is kind of impressive, but, dude, what are we doing there? 3rd and 10. Let's go, baby. Come on. 3rd down. Defense. Defense. Rudolph takes a snap. Flat-footed again. Get there. Saints defense can't get there.
Do not let him get out.
Do not let a touchdown happen here. Incomplete. Falls to the ground. Oh, my God. That was almost a disaster. Saints defense, that was almost disastrous. Pressure coming in from multiple sides. Rudolph, credit where it's due, does a good job evading that. Able to extend the play a little bit, and boom.
By the way, we're almost at 450 likes. 40 likes away from passing last week's total. Let's get there.
Yeah.
And let's miss that kick.
Let's miss it. 31-yard attempt. 31-yard attempt. Snap is down. Hold is down. Kick is up, and it's good. Almost. Kind of did a little whoop, whoop. Kind of did one of those.
We still boo.
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 Fuck you. Boo.
Boo. Boo. So Daniel is in the chat flexing a preseason win.
That's a rough one.
He's a 49ers fan that's flexing a preseason win.
What a
That
look.
is embarrassing. They can't win a Super Bowl, so they have to flex preseason wins. Awesome. That's really good stuff for you guys. Really, really good stuff for the 49ers fans there. All right. Shin, Tyman, Gordon, Elijah, Darius, Ernesto, Chris, Gordon, all getting the boos in the chat. Boo. Boo. SF Giants report. That, for the record, I've seen his name in the chat a bunch. That is not a Chat Sports affiliated account. He's saying he's going to start a channel. That is not a Chat Sports account. That is somebody who's just making content. I'm not going to say don't try and make content, but if you're looking for somebody that's doing San Francisco Giants coverage by Chat Sports, we don't have a Giants by Chat Sports channel. We have a New York Giants, but not a San Francisco. So, I don't want to throw any shade. I don't want to hate, but he is not affiliated with Chat Sports. We have a legitimate company and whatnot. So here we go. I like this right here. Sam. Every 10 subscribers we get in the next 60 seconds, I'm taking a shot. And I'm going to pull up the live ticker right now. I'm going to pull it up so that way I can see what's happening here. Because I want to be able to see what you guys are saying. I want to be able to see if we can get there. You guys have a few seconds to get some free subs because it's taking me a minute to pull this up. Live count. There we go. All right. So we got 2. We got 2. We need 8. We need 8 more. We need 8 more.
Look at that.
Look at that. Shot clock right here. 60 seconds. Can we get 10 subs? Well, now it's 8 subs. Can we get 8 new subscribers?
And if you're subscribed, type me in the chat.
If you
Let's
are
get some
subbed,
shout-outs.
type me. Lisa subscribed. Pull my finger subscribed. Young Hitta, Chase, Chris.
Oh, there we go. Here it comes.
There's a few more. Come on. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. I need 5 more, and I'm taking a shot.
We got Mies from Bernard, Chase, Tyman, Chris Perez. Tyman's in there. Keep going.
We're 4 away. Come on.
There.
Go, go, go.
Chase
sub.
is in there.
Sub.
Pull my finger says me. Tyman says me. Garrett says me. We're 3 away. Pull my finger, me, Marcus Parker, Mark Finnerty. Everybody type in me. We got 10 seconds. Can we get Chase to do a shot? Come on. AP, Brandon
I'm
Crawford.
right there.
I was trying to set him up. I wanted him to do a shot.
Oh, James
so
Robinson
bad.
just got his helmet knocked off.
USC champ, 97.
2 away.
Elijah
We'll give it
Shin.
We'll give it a 5-second runoff. Some people watch on delay. So really quick, what happened there? James Robinson just took the kick return and got his helmet knocked off. But he's okay.
He's smiling. Please.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
There he is.
5. There we go.
I was curious if we were going to get there.
Love it. Love to see it. Love to see it. All righty. So Jake Haener still in for the Saints offense. They want to get him a touchdown, I think. Haener drops back, fires over the middle. It's a deep shot. He connects. That's A.T. Perry, and it is A.T. Perry. Big gain for number 17 right there. Haener, that's been one of his favorite targets over the last year in the preseason and this year. A.T. Perry on a nice little crossing route. He does such a good job of creating separation and using his body to be able to block out the rest of the defense to catch the ball. The defender slipped up on that play right there, but Perry did an excellent job bringing the ball in, keeps it moving. First down, Saints. Haener hands it away. Jordan Mims clotheslined. Check that. Jacob Cabody clotheslined. So I thought he was Kendre Miller at first because Kendre Miller is 25, Jacob Cabody's 35. And they both use the same, like that new helmet. They both use that, which is kind of cool. Guys, I cannot say how much I appreciate it, but we're not done yet. Keep subbing. Keep subbing. When we get to 29,700, I'm taking another shot. Can we do that in the next 60 seconds? Let's go, baby. All right, Jacobson in motion. Haener takes a snap. Surveying his options, and he gets sacked, fumbled as he hit. Josiah Zirum recovers the fumble and tries to run. Just jump on the ball. That was
All right.
disastrous.
Spencer Rattler might be your backup quarterback.
So, yeah, it looks like Spencer Rattler might be QB2. That's a big loss, too. Haener trying to work himself out of the pocket, gets hit from behind, fumbles the ball. Mark Evans tries to jump on it and misses. And then Josiah Zirum is inevitably the one who recovers, tries to run, but it can't get there. 3rd and 30. Hands it off. Jacob Cabody with the carry.
I love a good, that's how you know football is back, when it's like, all right, it's 3rd and 30.
Yep, that's awesome. Nice 7-yard gain there. So it makes it 4th and 27. That's not bad at all. Great stuff there. Matt Hayball into punt. Let's see if he can flip the field again. So he will be kicking it from the 18-yard line.
I think I've seen enough of Jake Haener, for being honest.
Yeah, I would like to see more Spencer Rattler, to be quite honest. I think I've seen enough of Jake Haener. Hayball punts it away. Rookie out of Vanderbilt. That's a nice punt. That's a nice punt. Fielded at the 18. Kicks it from inside the 20 on one side to the inside of the 20 on the other side. No disrespect, but I've seen enough of Jake Haener. We need to get our subs up.
I was going to say, we can also just take this back to the live poll here.
Yeah.
Right now, we've got 81%, and I think that's probably pretty accurate in terms of how Saints fans feel voting for Spencer Rattler over Jake Haener. Who's the better quarterback, Haener or Rattler?
Yeah, get your votes in, because right now I'm leaning Rattler. I've been trying to advocate, like, I know I'm very adamant in the Spencer Rattler hype train, but I also don't want that to be at all any disrespect towards Jake Haener, because I do like what he's capable of, but Rattler just looks better. Like it's nothing against Haener. Rattler just looks better, and that if you disagree, I encourage you, watch this football game that's on TV right now and tell me that you disagree. All right, so I'm seeing put Rattler in. Get Rattler. Bring me Rattler. Spencer Rattler. Rat Attack. Yeah, I'm kind of with you guys. Give me. I've had enough. I don't mean any disrespect, but I personally have seen enough from Jake Haener. So really quick, I am trying to grow my Instagram account. So I put the link to my IG. I have the link to my IG in the live chat right now. Give me a follow on Instagram. Trace Girouard 48_. I'm giving a shout out to everyone who follows me right now. I'm giving a shout out to everyone who follows me on Instagram. Chosen One gave me a follow earlier. Shout out to you. I appreciate it. Give me a follow. I got my noties pulled up right here. So if you guys want to get more coverage on social media, I'm trying to up my social media game for you and trying to give you guys some more coverage and more fun posts, interactive stuff. It's going to make you think. It's going to make you ask questions. And on top of that, we can have a conversation. So shout out to Garrett, Tyler, Imagine, Dez. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for your follows. I appreciate you. Here's where we're sitting at in our following game. 2,742 on Twitter, 335 on Instagram, 323 on TikTok. Follow me right now on any of these 3 platforms that you use. I'm trying to gain and grow my brand. I'm trying to give you guys better Saints coverage, and I'm able to do that if you guys give me a follow. So I'm trying to gain more followers, but I'm trying to give you guys more coverage and more, videos and whatnot. All right, Malik Willis in. Going to fake the handoff. Rico Payton, he absolutely fucks on him. Rico Payton drags his nuts across Malik Willis. That right there is going to make the fucking roster. You do that, that's how you end up on the 53. That's how you end up on the 53. Hey, Rico Payton shot out of a cannon and just demolished. He tackled him so hard he was on top of him, giggity. Look at that. Rico Payton absolutely strapped. Let's go. Rico Payton might have just made the roster with that play right there. Malik Willis, after the sack, second and 19. He's going down again. He goes down again. Remember when Will Kiper had Malik Willis as a first-round quarterback? I would just like to put that out there. At one point in time, people were discussing, draft experts were discussing Malik Willis as a first-round pick. Bad idea. Sack. Let's everyone whip out your sacks and let's go. Giggity. That's back-to-back sacks. Can we get the turkey sack, baby? Can we get a turkey sack? Can we go 3 for right now? Willis takes a snap. Quick pass. Wow, what a loser. 3rd and 19, gets tackled from behind. Third quarter should be wrapping up here in just a moment. They'll punt the ball away and we'll be into the 4th quarter, baby. Dude, really good stuff from the defense right there. Rico Payton just might have made the 53-man roster with that. What a hell of a play. Ugo Amadi is back to get the punt return. The Frenchman, fun fact. Hey guys, look at that. We're 1 sub away from the next milestone. Flag on the play. It's cotton on the carpet. Ugo Amadi takes it from the right side near the sideline. He's going to cut back towards the center. He's going to get to the 25-yard line. Nice little return. Spencer Rattler is back in.
This is what the people wanted.
This is what the people asked for. See, I'll tell you what. The Spencer Rattler effect is real because when we get the subs, people come back.
I think it's really, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, what to make of how the fact that Haener's gone in for basically the first quarter, Rattler the second, now Haener the third, Rattler the fourth. There's not a ton of continuity with that. You know what I mean? You only have 1 quarter to build a rhythm.
Yeah, you gotta do something now here.
I missed the flag entirely, by the way.
I did too. I didn't hear what it was.
That's bad on us.
Yeah, let me see.
Titans, illegal formation. So an extra 5 yards tacked on. So they'll start at the 31 instead of the 26.
That is what happened. Sorry, I was putting out a tweet about the Rico Payton sack. Rattler hands it away. James Robinson, he's going to bump it out. Check that, Jacob Capote. He has a beautiful run right there. Goes up the middle, bounces out to the right, cuts right up field. Slice, dice, looking nice for number 35, baby. And we are in the fourth quarter action. Get those fours up. Get those fours up, baby. Get the fours up. It's time. It's time. It's time. Get the fours up. Get that magic in the air. Let's get that voodoo going. Get some of that black magic. Get that voodoo. Let's go. Come on. We need a touchdown here. We need a touchdown.
We got a bunch of people typing for Garrett, Richard, Chase, Jay Tevis, U.S. champ, Darius, Simon, Chris. I stopped doing my fours. I got to keep doing my four.
Keep going.
Paris Williams, Realtor Eddie, Richard, U.S. champ, Jay Tevis, Chase. Josh said Dian, I don't know. I missed that
If
one.
Jay,
Donovan,
Rain,
stay rolling.
Darius, Donovan, Lorenzo. What's going on, Lorenzo? Fourth quarter action. We're trying to get some voodoo in the live chat.
Trace, I've got a deal for
You got a deal?
You ready?
I love a good deal.
We're going to call this the fourth quarter special, so to
The
speak.
fourth quarter special. I love special
Time
stuff.
is running out on our duck race right now. To get in on that, we're going to do it at the end of the game.
Yep.
As we continue to get our voodoo in with our fours.
Yep.
The entire time we've done a $10 super chat is one raffle ticket entry.
Ooh.
Now we're going to switch it up here.
I love it. I love it. First time super chat, we give you a Who Dat chant. 2 raffle tickets if you send in a $10 super chat. If you send me a Venmo, you get an extra ticket. $20, your name goes on our Saints helmet. $50, we're taking some fireball shots. $100, you can join the Golden Gang like my man Ethan and like my man Rain, who sent it in on his regular account and on his personal. So shout out to Rain and Aaron because they're the same guy. It's like the Spider-Man meme, like we're just pointing at each other. You know, that's you, me, you, me, you, me, you, me, you, me, you, me, you. Yes. I'm not going down for this. That's Pam Halpert. I'm not going down. I didn't do nothing. When they're doing there's been a murder in Savannah. All right, here we go. This is the QR code to our Venmo, or to my Venmo, excuse me. So if you do send in a $10 Venmo, you get 3 tickets. That's a reminder. So you get an extra ticket if you send in a $10 Venmo. And why we're asking for Venmos over Super Chats, it's because, okay, first the record, Spencer Rattler 110 rating, Jake Haener 80.9. Just going to let the record show that. If you send in a Venmo, it actually goes a lot further in supporting us. YouTube does take a percentage away from the Super Chat, so it's just an easy way for us to allow that donation to go even further. Jacob Capote, he's going to bump it out to the right side. Oh, run up the middle, cuts out to the right, and that's going to be a nice run. Burst down Saints, Jacob Capote making a name for himself right now. Guys, we are 30 or 20 likes away from getting to 500, and we are so close to getting to 30,000 subscribers. So don't let me down. I know I've been asking a lot, but I need your help. Dig deep, and let's make it happen so we can stop asking. All right, Rattler under center. Flag on the play.
A little sloppy, I got to say, from the boys today.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Lot of flags out today.
False start on the Saints. I think it was, it was Ankrum. I'm so bad with names. Ankrum?
Ankrum, I think, yeah.
Okay, I'm checking my Venmo to see if we've got anything new in. If we got something new, that'd be awesome. Nothing new yet. Send in that Venmo, though, if you want to get yourself a few tickets to win a Saints jersey. Raffle tickets. Rattler under center. Drops back. Deep drop. Throws. Fires. Oh, he's looking for A.T. Perry. There it is. I was like, that should be a flag. That's P.I. Can't be doing that. That'll be a Saints first down. Draws the P. A.T. Perry's done a good job of drawing P.I. fouls, or P.I. calls his entire career so far.
You know the drill. You can't do that.
You can't do that. And the Titans They give the Saints a lot of free space. Beep, 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 beep.
Back him up. Back him up.
All right, Saints knocking on the door of the red zone. They're at the 26-yard line. Rattler under center. Checking the play. Takes a snap. Hands it off. It's Kubiak to the left. Brought down. And another flag. That's 3 plays in a row with Cotton on the carpet. The refs are doing everything they can to try and make this about them.
We'd love a ref show in the preseason.
We'd love a ref show.
How encouraging.
We'd love a ref show. Nothing makes us enjoy football more than a ref show. Even if it is on the Titans, it's just like, dude, thanks for the yards, but like, come on. They're preseason too. What are you going to say? Personal foul, face mask, defense. Dude, the way he did that was, first of all, super slow and super innovative. He was like, personal foul, face mask, on the defense. I was like, what are we doing here? Like, just say it's a penalty. They are officially in the Prize Picks red zone. If you download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS, you'll get an $100 deposit match when you make your first deposit. Meaning they get 100, you give 100, they get 100. Spencer Rattler jumping pass, pressure in his face, giggity. Looking for his tight end, incomplete.
Feels like a make-or-break drive for Rattler here.
Yeah.
If we can lead another score,
yeah,
potentially help lock down a win.
If you can get a touchdown here from Rattler, that's big. Like 3 is nice, but if you can get 6, that's very, very good. Rattler under center, hands it off. It's Kubiak. He's got space. Touchdown! The Louisiana native punches it in. The Louisiana Tech Bulldog finds the end zone for 6 points. Touchdown Saints. Let me see those TDs. Saints on top. Jacob Kubiak punches it in. I mean, he did such a good job finding the space, making himself skinny, making it hard to tackle. I'll tell you what, Jacob Kubiak is impressive so far. He looked good today, folks. I like what I saw out of Jacob Kubiak so far.
I'm going to get some shout-outs. Let me see some TDs in the chat here.
Yeah, he's from Baton Rouge.
Local boy.
Local boy, making a name for himself in his hometown.
Who's got TD? Tyman, Chris Dupree, Darius, Donovan, all in there. Queen Cordy Burgess sent hers in. Darius again, Shin, Richard Burnside. Whew.
For the record, 3 drives of Spencer Rattler with points.
Say what you
1
will.
drive of Jake Haener with points.
That's huge. That means something.
To me, it does. To me, it does. Especially considering the points that Spencer Rattler got. It's 2 touchdowns and 1 field goal.
Shout out Warcraft and Garrett Peterson too, also typing TD. The Good Day Realtor Eddie typing TD. San Antonio Saint, John David Brister, M. Adam Priest, Chris Dupree got a hand Titans their first loss. Richard Burnside, San Antonio Saint, Chase Cottom.
Okay, so I said that Jacob Kubiak was Louisiana Tech. That is incorrect. He was ULala. He was Louisiana Lafayette. ULala. Yep, he is a Raging Cajun. So let's check in on our prize picks right now. Jake Haener might have screwed me here.
He's closing in on it now.
68 yards.
Yep.
Do we get another Rattler drive or no? Like, I mean, if I'm Dennis Allen, I saw enough.
I think it might be Rattlers still from here on out. They
Yeah.
gave Haener the full quarter here, but
Yeah.
Haener might have screwed you over here. A.T. Perry's at 24 yards, so he's still closing in on that.
one more catch from A.T. Perry, and we're sitting pretty. Sorry, I gotta fix my hair. We one more catch from A.T. Perry, and I think we're doing fine. Julius Chestnut, man, he had 24 yards. That sucks. So here's what I'll tell you what to do. Download Prize Picks today. Use our promo code CLNS to get a $100 deposit match. And whenever you see my picks, do the opposite of that. Because clearly, I am not good at this. Fun fact, Sam. Last week, I was 0 for 3. This week, I am 0 for 3. So take my advice and do the opposite of it.
Going 0 for 3 is almost as impressive as going 3 for 3.
Dude, 0 for 6 in back-to-back weeks. I mean, that's hard to do. And you can do that with prize picks, but I would encourage you actually trying to win some money because I'm not doing too hot. And, one thing that makes it a little bit easier for me is because I was able to get a $100 deposit match. So my losings, yeah, it stinks. But I still got plenty of cheddar left to play on Prize Picks. And if you download the Prize Picks app today and use our promo code CLNS, you'll get that $100 deposit match when you join. Use the link in the live chat comment section description of this video as the New Orleans Saints are about to kick this one away. Really quick reminder, here's our fourth quarter super chat deals. If you send in a super chat and you're a first timer, give you Who Dat chant. $10, you get 2 raffle tickets now. And on top of that, if you send in a $10 Venmo, you get 3 tickets. If you send in $20, you get a sticker on our Saints helmet. If you send in 50, we take down some Fireball. And 100, you get to join the Golden Gang and we go absolutely crazy for you.
Up to the defense to, again, step up to the plate. Curious if we see Malik Willis out again after a horrendous first drive. And, yep, Malik Willis under center.
Yep.
They're going to start single back formation, trips left. Motion from the tight end. It's a handoff.
Oh.
I want to say that's Hassan Haskins again. Picked up about 8 there. Yeah, that's Haskins.
Hassan Haskins might be sneaky, okay. Dare I say?
It'd be crazy to say, but wouldn't put it past you.
Sam.
Could be sneaky okay.
I'm known for saying some crazy stuff. All right, Cam Jordan's getting interviewed. That's pretty cool. Sorry, I was tweeting out that Jacob Cabote touchdown. I'll put the link in the live chat for you guys. All right, Titans are going to take this. Malik Willis is going to run to the left side. Nice little gain for him. Here's the Jacob Cabote touchdown. I'm putting the link in the live chat. Feel free to go show some love. Retweet, like it, comment on it. Show some love to Jacob Cabote, the Louisiana native, for putting up some points for his hometown team.
Brent makes a great point. The handlebar mustache.
That is
elite.
A great dude. Cam Jordan's always had great facial hair. This might be his best look.
This might be his.
He's over here twisting
He's
it
curling
too.
it.
He's twisting it too, dude.
This might be his magnum opus.
I might have to try to grow a Cam Jordan mustache. I don't know how good I could do it, but I might have to try. If we can get to 30,000 subscribers by the end of the day, I will shave my beard to a Cam Jordan mustache. Free way for you guys to get me to shave my facial hair.
Chipping away.
If we can we get 292 subscribers, I'm shaving my beard. I'm doing the goatee. I'm doing the handlebar, just like Cam Jordan. Hey, let's make it happen. 30,000 subscribers, and I'm doing the Cam Jordan facial hair special. Rain! $10 super chat. We'll get to that in a second. All right, Willis sends a man in motion, brings his running back around as well. Penalty. Blown dead. Flag on the play. Rain! Our quarter. I couldn't agree more. Rain, you know what? Okay, so it wasn't a penalty. Yeah, that was straight out the bottle. It's starting to taste like water. It's starting to go down like water. It's bad. So the Titans called the timeout. There was not a penalty. 2nd and 5 still. Rain 1134. Shout out to you, man.
That's 2 raffle entries for Rain.
Right there. On top of all your other entries that you got as well.
Rain 1134. Ooh, typed in 35.
It's 34.
Don't want to give it to the wrong
It's
Rain.
34.
There we go.
If it's Rain
that
11,
is now.
Somebody's going to make Rain 1135 as a burner from here on out, and they can try and win all of his prizes.
That's now 77 entries in the raffle. I want to go more. I want to get 100. I want to get 100 entries. Maybe that's selfish of me, but I don't
Yes.
know. I want to see 100 duckies in there.
How many do we have?
We have 77.
Oh, my goodness.
We have
Come
us
on.
two in there, but we don't count. So
Yeah.
technically, there's 79 duckies.
Come on, let's get to 100 ducks. Let's get ducked up. We need less than 30 ducks. Everyone sends in a $10 super chat. I mean, we can get there in no time.
Duckies.
If you send in a $10 Venmo, we get there even faster, and you get more ducks. So that means you have a better chance of winning a Saints jersey of your choice for $10. Let me make that very, very clear here. A Saints jersey of your choice for $10. Did you hear that? A Saints jersey of your choice for $10. So take advantage. Uh-oh.
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 Uh-oh. Chris Perez with a $50 super chat, and I
Venmo.
said it wrong. It's a $50 Venmo. We don't get a lot of Venmo, so I'm still getting used to saying that. So Chris Perez, shout out to you. A historic day on the channel for Venmos. $50.
15 more entries.
Good God, that is a lot of entries.
That gets
Chris.
us to 92.
Chris,
Someone else.
you might be getting a Saints jersey of your choice, my friend.
I want 100 duckies in there at least. We got 92 duckies in there right now as we're still waiting on play to resume here.
92 ducks in a really hurtful shot. But that's what we do. All right, 2nd and 5. Willis sends a man in motion. He's under center. He's going to hand it off. They're in Saints territory. And that is Hassan Haskins with the carry.
I almost want to keep Trace's phone here just so I can go ahead and prepare myself for when it comes in and we can...
Hey, if another one comes in, we go crazy here. So is that 200 in Venmos today or 190? 190 in Venmos? 190. So we're at 601. No. We're at I don't know.
6 or we're at
I'm bad at math.
6 or it's 701, yeah.
701.
701.
Hey, we're at $700. Let's get to 800 now. Can we get to 1,000? That'd be crazy.
If we do 1,000, I'm definitely
If we go to 1,000.
I did say, dude, I completely...
Oh, tackle for loss.
Nice play.
Love it.
I completely forgot I was going to do that Murvanga the whole time.
Oh, yeah. We got to do a Marbonga.
Yeah.
All right, here's the deal.
Bad on me.
I'm popping the top when we get to 1,000. And I'm going to wear my undershirt. It's going to be awesome. You guys are going to love it. Just kidding. I'm going to keep my jersey on. I'm keeping my jersey on. Unless somebody really wants to make a deal. Uh-oh. Did we get another from Chris? Oh, no, that's the same one. That's the same one. That's the same one. Chris, you're a legend, dude.
Maddie said pop it.
Pop the top from my girlfriend, Maddie. So who's going to send a $50 super chat for my girlfriend, Maddie, so I can pop my top? Maddie usually gets this kind of show at home, but today she might get the show on YouTube as well. It's third down. Krauser sending in a super chat. $5. Saints fans, kind of fruity. Fruity enough to take your money, honey. Just kidding. It's just having some fun, brother. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. You're a legend. All right, Levis, deep drop back, fires. He's looking deep. End zone. Oh, my God, what a pass. Is that a touchdown? That's a touchdown. Malik Willis with a hell of a pass. Who was that to? Who was in coverage?
What just happened?
I've never seen Malik Willis throw that kind of ball. Just straight up never have. So, it looks like, I think that was Shamar Jean Charles. Was that? Who was that? I can't tell. Let me look. what's it, 32, 42? Okay, Mac McCain. Yeah, he's not going to make the roster. That's a very low roster spot. Mac McCain, busted coverage. He had a chance to maybe make a name, and Mac McCain, no bueno. Ken says Sam's doing a great job. I think Sam's doing not a great job. I think he's doing a phenomenal job. I think he's doing even better than great. Yeah, I was not familiar with Malik Willis's game there. It was a beautiful, 30-yard pass right on the money in the breadbasket. Mac McCain in coverage could not keep up with him and kind of embarrassed him, I'm not going to lie. Theo Jack says, I bet cash on the Titans. Well, right now it's looking like a good bet. And right now Sammy Bizzle is going to come on and do a Merbonga. So shout out to Sam. Is it time? Oh no, I spilled. Ah, bah, ah, bah. Chug, 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 chug. Let's go. Sammy Bizzle puts it down. It's kind of good on a chug. It's not one I want to sip on necessarily, but chugging it, it's not bad. Sammy Bizzle, Control-Alt-deleted that drink right there. That right there is a historically legendary performance. Really quick reminder, we're trying to get to 30,000 subs today. We're at 29,718. Can we get there? Every sub we get, we're inching that much closer. Little bit. We are sub only right now. If you want a shout out, type me. And you can only type me if you are subscribed. So if you're watching on your TV, I encourage you, pull out your phone. Pull out your phone and search the channel and just get in the comment section. Subscribe and get in the comments. And then put the phone away for the rest of the day. But right now, I want to see who everybody is subscribed. How many people do we have subscribed on the channel? We got Mary. We got Tyman, Shin, John David, Richard, U.S. Champ, Mary, Richard, Darius, Sandra, U.S. Champ, Dunsey, Darius, Brent, Steve, Richard, Garrett, Brent, U.S. Champ, Mark from Ireland. Shout out to you. U.S. Champ, Richard, Tyman, Kamaya, Krauser, Richard, Dunsey, Adam Priest, $5 super chat. We'll get that in a second. Kamaya, good day, Eddie, Ethan. Brent, Rain 1134, Mac, Theo Jack McDonough, Treshy, Rain, Cajun 101, Theo Jack, M. Adam Priest. Was Davenport one of the worst draft picks? Yes, he is not even on the team anymore. I think that was one of the worst draft picks in recent history. Trevor Penning is and has the opportunity to be another really bad pick as well. But today he actually played well. I will give him credit. He played well. So I will say this. Spencer Rattler has 9 minutes and 40 seconds. You go and win this game, you kind of won over New Orleans. Because that's 2 game-winning drives by Spencer Rattler in the preseason.
Big time.
That's big. Rattler hands it off. Capote. Slice and dicing. A little shake and bake action for the Louisiana native. Nice gain right there. Theo Jack says, dude, I love your content, but I prefer the Titans, dude. I love your content, but I prefer Titans. Hey, Tom Downey, I think, is the guy who does the Titans, right? Yeah, Tom. He does a good job with Titans. But hey, our
different strokes.
Different strokes, baby.
Some people like pork chops. Some people like ribeyes.
Yeah, some people like filet mignon. Some people like chicken breasts. Just different. Some people like the thigh. Some people like the breast. Depends on what kind of the chicken you like.
Some people like bone-in wings, and some people are losers.
Yeah, some people are children. Oh my God.
How many drops are we going to get today? A little bit behind him, but damn.
Yeah, so Spencer Rattler threw the ball. That's embarrassing. You got to catch that, man. I know it was behind him a little bit. Kevin Austin Jr., I have him listed as a cut candidate. You got to bring that in, man. You got to bring that in. You can't be dropping balls like that. This is not 7th grade PE. Can't be dropping balls. All right, Rattler, empty set. Takes a snap. He's going to step up the pocket. He's going to use his legs, dive forward, short gain. Now, here's the thing. Rattler, I want to see him. I would like to see him just kill as much clock as possible, but I also wouldn't mind a just deep strike, just big play. Like, that would be fun to see, too. That would be really fun to see. 23-20, 8.5 minutes remaining in this ball game. Rattler under center. Man in motion. Hands it off. It's Cabote with the carry. Pushes the pile. He's actually able to make something out of nothing, which I will take.
He just keeps the legs churning.
Yeah, I will say that Cabote is doing a really good job with the opportunity he's given. I don't know if it's enough to make the roster. I don't know if it's enough to take down Jordan Mims and Kendre Miller, but I would be shocked if he was not on the practice squad.
I was going to say, the reality is, like, a normal NFL defensive line will
he'll eat that up.
They would eat that run up. But you're showing the effort.
Yeah.
Nice throw.
Nice throw by Rattler. Connects. It's Calvin Austin Jr. No, it's not. That's Stanley Morgan Jr. There's too many juniors on this team. Too many people with 3 names and a junior. Too many.
Tight those ones.
It's first down, Saints. Move those chains. We've had 23,000 people tune in today. We're 1 like away from 500. Who's going to get us there? Who's going to be like number 500? Somebody do it. Don't let me down. Don't be lame. There we go. We're there. Rattler sends a man in motion under center. Takes a snap. Fakes the handoff. Deep drop back. He's going deep. Airs it out. End zone. Ah! A.T. Perry. Deep ball. Spencer Rattler. Oh, my goodness. Jake Haener, you better learn UFL, buddy. Oh, my fuck.
What a
A.T. Perry bullies the Titans cornerback. Goes deep. Rattler hucks it. Tosses that pill to the heavens. Oh, my goodness. Saints ball inside the 5. And a man run through a motherfucking face. The New Orleans Saints just shit on Tennessee. 2 plays dragged their nuts all over the city of Nashville. Let's go, Saints. Stand up and get crunk. Stand up and get crunk. Here we come to get ya. You better get, here we come to get ya. Da-da-da-da, here we come to get ya. Da-da-da-da, here we come to get ya. Oh my goodness. The New Orleans Saints offense might be good, ladies and gentlemen. Not with Derek Carr, but with Spencer the motherfucking Rattler. Oh my goodness. I try to keep it family friendly, but, you know, that's the thing about trying. You don't always succeed.
What a world we live in now.
Oh my God.
I mean, Spencer Rattler's the backup quarterback. That's it.
Spencer Rattler, you are the Saints QB2.
He
and
has
my
to be.
Apple Watch is thinking I took a fall.
He has to.
No, the only thing that took a fall was Jake Haener's spot on the depth chart.
Let's get some TDs. Tyman, Johnny, Mac, Warcraft, Kamaya. We are on sub-only chat, so you have to subscribe to get in the chat. By the way, I meant to mention it. Shout out to our friends at Prize Picks. They got into the Prize Picks red zone for maybe 10 seconds.
Yeah, we didn't even have a chance to say
Didn't even get
shout
the
out to
time.
Prize Picks.
Darius, Dunkney, Bernard. Y'all are all in the chat. Mac B, Darius, Tyman, Kamaya, Michael Youngblood, Richard Burnside,
Woo!
Mark, Paulo Santos said 1. He's a little bit behind. He's in for one hell of a surprise coming up. It said TD, Shin, Rain. Whew.
Theo says he bet cash that the Titans would win. I just lost $650. Game's not over. Oh my God. Unbelievable right there. Unbelievable.
And you know the drill. We're closing in. Closing in here on the end of the game, which means you're running out of chances to get in on our fourth quarter specials.
You're going to run out of time very soon. Very, very soon.
Tell them what the people can win today.
So today, we're giving away a Saints jersey. Now, Sam, they might be asking, well, before I get in, what Saints jersey? Well, that's the beautiful part. You get to pick. You get to pick what Saints jersey you get. $10 super chat, you get 2 raffle tickets. But if you send me a Venmo, the cash goes a little bit further in supporting us because YouTube takes a small portion out of it. So it makes it a little bit easier for us to extend the money like the Saints extend the salary cap. And if you support us and help us out, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. So we give you an extra ticket in the giveaway and in the raffle. And I'm going to check in on my Venmo, see if we've gotten anything in the last few minutes. Oh, my God. Make sure this isn't a new one. Yep, that's a new one. That's a new one. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ladies and gentlemen, we might have our QB of the future. And he might be a beautiful, light-skinned prince by the name of Spencer Rattler, Arizona's finest. We got a $50 Venmo from Steven. Is that 100 from Steven on the day?
We're not worthy.
We're not worthy. Is that 100 on the day for Steven?
So I saw a $50 and a $20 Venmo.
So, Steven, you're $30 away from joining the Golden Gang, being the next official member of the Golden Gang. Can you get there? You've already supported enough. But if you want to get to the Golden Gang, that's all you need to do.
He's getting another
You've done the majority of the work now.
He's getting another 15 entries.
Oh, shit. Oh,
no. What? No. Stop.
Small, I don't know who that is. Small had just like a 25-yard run.
I think Jabari Small, I want to say is his name. Yes, Jabari Small out of Tennessee. Go Vols.
Yes. So, Ethan Lowe. Yeah, shout out to Steven for that $50. Ethan, $2 super chat.
I'm just refreshing it over here just to see if anything happens.
Just to make sure. Cabote's definitely, Jacob Cabote and Spencer Rattler, my 2 top winners. All right, Small takes the carry again. Dude, he's pushing the pile like crazy. His name may be Small, but he runs like he's a big man.
That's 15 entries in the book for Stephen Lorette.
That is.
And shout out Ethan Lowe, another one of our MVPs today.
Yeah, Ethan got us off to a really red-hot start with
no
a $100 super chat. Yeah, no diggity. With a $100 super chat before the game even started. So, unbelievable.
I can tell you one thing. This is going to be an electric duck race.
Oh, this duck race is going to go crazy.
This is going to be one for the people.
It's going to be nuts. All right, here we go. In Saints territory, Malik Willis, high snap, hands it off. They're just going to keep doing it. They're going to just keep doing it. They're going to keep handing it off, and they're going to keep running the clock down, and they're just going to keep on keeping on. Yeah, the bots kind of died away. That's exactly what I was thinking, too. I was like, I haven't seen him in a minute.
They were all over us in the first half.
The bots wanted to be all over me.
Like butter on glue.
Yes. Like, never mind. Anyway. Rashad saying, let's go Saints.
Next.
All right, and back to your regularly scheduled programming.
Formation, single back.
Willis under center, man in motion, hands the ball off. And brought down behind the line of scrimmage. Good tackle right there. Monty Rice with the tackle. Good stuff right there. Good play. Man, see, think about how different this game is if Samson Nakua gets those last 9 feet. Those last 9 feet. We were in single-digit feet from a kick six, a 105-yard kick six for the record, or 108-yard because they got 105. Would have been an 108-yard kick six. We did change the live poll because the game is coming down to the wire, so be sure to vote. Let me know who you got, Saints or Titans, as Willis hands it off, and it gets blown up immediately. 2nd and 12 is going to turn into a 3rd and long.
immediately after we said that.
Yes, I know.
We should have known.
Yeah, we jinxed it. We jinxed it. It'd be like that. Ah! You're killing me, Smalls. Gig it. That's true. We gotta. I want to see somebody go crazy here.
Shout out Darius, Carl, type in NO, Queen Courtney Burgess, Warcraft said Saints all day, every day.
Every day.
Rashad, you're welcome for the shout out.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching.
Rashad, you're a legend. We would be remiss if we didn't shout you out. All right. 3 minutes remaining in the ball game.
The deal's still alive.
3rd and 11. Willis going deep. Incomplete. Out of bounds. That's going to bring up a 4th and 11. Titans may opt to go for it.
I wonder if they, depending on what yard was that on, 37-yard line, could hypothetically kick the field goal and try and get a stop.
Try and get a stop here, yeah. I see if I'm Tennessee.
That's technically, I think, like clock management-wise, that's the right thing to do. Right?
I agree.
It's a 4-point game.
I agree. I think, though, if I'm Tennessee, the Saints' offenses, the last 2 drives have gashed me.
You got to kick it.
So you got to get some points here.
They have to kick it. They won't, but they should. Offense staying on the field.
All right, 4th and 11, 2:56.
This is basically the ball game.
Willis.
And a delay game.
And a delay.
These dum-dums.
Look what happens when y'all are getting loud. Flag on the play. Delay a game on the offense. Beep, 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 beep.
Back it up. Back it
You
up.
can't do that. You can't do that. All right, 4th and 16.
And now they come off the field.
Now they're going to come up. So I think they were trying to get him to jump, and now they're going to punt it instead of kicking the field goal.
So they have no confidence in their starting kicker. Cool.
Got it. Titans, soft. Roger that. Understood.
The
All
deal
right.
still applies
Come
until
on.
the end of the game. Like I said, we still haven't gotten a $10 Super Chat or $10 Venmo in a little while.
We haven't. It's been a minute.
We got Steven Lorette, who came in clutch.
All right, the punt is away, and they don't cut away to Ugo Amadi until the ball's in his hand. Like, that was kind of – they just showed the punter. Eric! Eric! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Oop.
Uh-oh! You might just get hit with Dorico. That's actually an insanely tough capture by Saints.
There you go.
Eric! 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 A $10 Venmo means 3 entries into the giveaway. And Eric, I'm going to give you a sticker for the helmet as well. All right, Haener. Did they say Haener's in? Did they? I thought I heard them say Haener's in. No way. Yeah, Jake Haener is in. That's crazy. Wow. They seen enough from Spencer Rattler.
All right, this quarterback battle is wrapped up.
Yep. Eric Supnet. All right.
I mean, what a day for Spencer Rattler.
Yeah, he had a hell of a day. And the analysts are trying to be like, well, you know, maybe Drake Rayner had the field position of this, that. Dude, Spencer Rattler had a great game. Just call it spade. Jake Haener just almost took a sack. Floater.
Spencer Rattler is quarterback 2. Congratulations, Saints fans. You got your guy.
Yep, you got your QB2.
As the backup.
Spencer Rattler, you are the quarterback 2. For the title for this instant reaction, should I start off with Spencer Rattler as QB2 in all caps?
Might as well. Do you, Bill. Do you.
Might have to, dude.
Go nuts.
Rattler went crazy today.
By the way, shout out, Eric. I've got your entries in our duck race now. Deal still stands. Time's running out. Haener almost getting picked off there, too. This battle's over. This quarterback battle, this QB2 battle has to be done after today.
Yeah, it's bad. Okay, what do you think of this as the post-game title? Spencer Rattler is QB2. New Orleans Saints versus Tennessee Titans instant post-game reaction. Like that?
I like.
Ooh! Queen Courtney. She's one to add to the raffle. $10 super chat. Shout out to you. Lou Headley in the back of the end zone going to punt this one away. This is a moment to not have a disaster, and I fear that that will be what we get. From the back of the end zone, Headley takes the punt, gets it out of there. He's going to get it to the 43 or 48. Oh, no. Oh, no. Great return inside the 35. So the whole argument for Lou Headley was that his punts are hard to return because of the Aussie-style kick, but that is not a good – he's not had a good outing today. Queen Courtney, $10 super chat. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you for joining the entry. You got 2 more. You get 2 more. So there you go. There you go.
Do you want to take a guess at how many we've got now?
I'm going to say 104. Now 105 or 106 because Droman. $10 super chat.
We have 112 entries.
112?
It's about to be 114, I should say. Wait, I got to get... Sorry, we're having some tech issues, Droman, so...
Yeah, Droman, just give us 1 second. We'll get your super chat up here in just a second.
I'm basically typing it in there manually for you.
Yeah, we're building this stuff from the ground up. All righty.
Got to do what you got to do. No risk it, no biscuit.
That's the fact. We're at 784 people hanging out. If you want the Saints to win, I need you to like this video. We're so close to the game being over and for the Saints to walk out of the Superdome with a win at home. I need your help, though. Hit the thumbs up icon, like today's video. Can we get to 600 likes? We're at 528 on the day. I want to get to 600. Can we get there? Droman, $10 super chat with the Rattlesnakes. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Theo putting out a funny tweet or a funny comment. Where did I put my phone? What did I do with my phone?
Shout out Courtney. Shout out Droman.
Shout out to all of y'all who've sent in a super chat and supported the show today. It's been a hell of a day so far.
Let me know who you got.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I think that's a Golden Gang, isn't it?
That's the Golden Gang.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I am proud to announce and proud to initiate one more member into our Golden Gang. Steven, here's to you. Here's to the New Orleans Saints. Here's to being a part of history and joining the Golden Gang.
Steven, 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 Steven. You all right?
Ah! Got to just take a second sometimes. Oh, dude, that hurt.
I'm proud of you.
But we did it, Steven! A
Let's go,
member of the
Steven.
Golden Gang! We've added 3 people today! What a performance, ladies and gentlemen! And Ethan! $5 super chat. $5. Jake.
Wherever Steven Loretta is, I need a profile picture.
Yeah, Steven.
Steven,
Can you send just a comment?
send anything in the
Just
chat
type
right
who
now.
dat in the comment section, Steven. I need a question, or I need a who dat from Steven in the comment section. That's all. You don't need a super chat. Just in the comment section, type who dat, Steven. So that way we can get your profile picture up on the graphic. Steven, there it is. You got it?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Steve, okay. Steven on Venmo, Steve on YouTube. All right, 1:53. Levis keeps it. They're going to have great field position to start, and Levis is going to start chopping with his feet. So here's the question. Do you let Haener go out there one more time if they score here, or do you send Rattler in and try and go and win the game?
You put Rattler in, you go for the win.
See if you can go get the win?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm kind of with you on
Yeah,
that.
there's not even a second
I'm kind
thought
of
in
with
my
you
mind.
to go and try. See what you can do. And if you can even if you can get close, it's like, you know what? That's pretty damn good.
Here's Ethan Lowe, by the way. Shout out Ethan Lowe.
Jake feels uncomfortable. Should have kept Rattler in. He had the momentum. Yeah, Rattler has all of the momentum right now. Willis. Under center. Hands it off. Little misdirection. 1:42. They're at the 10, it looks like. Inside. New Orleans uses a timeout. It's the first one of the half. Zach Phillips, 5th round QB of the future. Yeah, hey, Remember when people laughed at us for drafting Spencer Rattler, and now look at him. You think they laughed at Louis Armstrong when he was on the moon?
Ready for this,
Now
Trace?
he's sitting up there laughing at them.
Ready for this, Trace?
Let me see it.
We got a new member.
Oh my goodness.
I missed it. I missed one thing.
The Golden Gang is almost set.
It's almost complete.
It is almost set. Updated Golden Gang coming at you right now. Looky there. Shout out to all 7 of y'all who have sent in an $100 super chat over the course of the preseason.
9.
Got 9 of y'all. I can't count. I'm so sorry. I went to Arkansas. Don't blame me. Shout out to every one of you guys. It really does mean a lot. And it, not even to the Golden Gang especially. Got to give them extra special love to them. But, you know, massive credit to everybody who's donated and supported the show. Not just in Super Chats and Venmos, but also who's liked and subscribed to the channel. We've picked up almost 200 subs on the day. A little over. You got to love that. I want to get us to 29,800, though. Can we get there? I need your help. Hit that sub button. We have this thing here. It's sub for dubs. And if you want the Saints to win, if you want them to be eating one of these, I need you to hit that subscribe button right this second. Right now. Lock us in. Sub for videos, news, rumors, updates, live shows, hot takes, and a whole lot of fun content. Inside the 10, Willis, man in motion. It's a design QB run. Saints defense is going to get there. Monty Rice, first one to make contact, but he's brought down by Kendall Vickers. Minute 30. Saints have 1 timeout. Tennessee has 2. Saints just burned their last timeout. Jay Fair. So that is a quote, the Neil Armstrong one. That is a quote from the movie Blades of Glory. Do you think they laughed at Louis Armstrong? Now, when he said he was going to the moon, now he's sitting up there laughing at them. That's what Chaz Michael says. I know it's Neil Armstrong went to the moon. It's just it's a line from Blades of Glory, one of the greatest movies of all time. Super chat from Connor, and he is a first-time super chatter. Shout out coworker Russ. He like Jax, Rue, and Titan. Shout out to coworker Russ, man. Connor,
First-time super chat.
You're a first-time super chatter, so I'm going to get you on the helmet after I call this play. And I'll give you a who dat chant. All right, Levis takes a snap, 4th and 1. Fires. Did I say Levis? Did I say Levis? Okay. Willis fires, end zone, touchdown. Titans have the lead. Shit. I'm not going to lie. For a second, I was like, they actually might get the stop. Gutsy call for the Titans, and it pays off.
Do not put Jake Haener back in this football game.
If you want to win,
I insist.
If you want to win, you can't put Haener back in. If you're like, you know what, we just want to get more reps and see him, fine. But if you're trying to win, you put in Spencer Rattler right now. Whoever it is going to have time. No timeouts, but a minute 25 to try and make something happen here. Who you got, Saints fans? I need you to let me know. We have 879 people hanging out with us. Tennessee on top. Malik Willis able to connect with his wide receiver to put the Titans back on top, 30-27. Who is it gonna be? Jake Haener or Spencer Rattler? And D-Money, yes, they will not go into overtime. They'll just end it at the tie.
Wow, it looks like it's going to be Haener.
It looks like Haener. Rattler's helmet's off right now.
All right, so they...
See, if I'm Rattler, I'm sitting here watching this. I'm like, let's see if this guy's going to take my job. I have it. Let's see if he takes it. They're going Haener, it looks like. All righty. Zach wants to see Rattler. Derek giving me a hoot at. All right. Is that Amadi? No, that's Jordan Mims. Takes the kickoff. He's going to bump to the right side, to the 30, to the 35. Flag on the play. Good return. Maybe it gets canceled out by a flag. Let's see here. It's going to be Haener. It's going to be Haener. If you haven't already, I encourage you to subscribe to the channel. We're giving you daily Saints videos, multiple on the New Orleans. It's a penalty on Saints. I encourage you to subscribe. We're trying to give the #1 Saints channel on YouTube illegal formation on New Orleans. It's a 5-yard penalty. I'm confused as to what the illegal formation was, though. But anyway, 5 yards on that return, so they'll have it at the 30 or like the 28. Guys, we are going to be giving you daily videos all throughout the regular season, live multiple times a week. We're trying to be the #1 channel that covers the New Orleans Saints for you. And with your help, we can cross the next milestone of 30,000 subscribers. So please, if you haven't already, hit the sub button. I know a lot of y'all, this is the first time you're finding our channel, and I can understand if you don't want to sub now. But what I encourage you to do is hit the subscribe button, and then from here on out, you just wait. Give me a week. Let me win you over. Just hit the sub button, and we can revisit this conversation in a week from now. Oh, my goodness. Let's see it here. They're re-kicking it. So it's a re-kick. Okay, re-kick. I'm still learning this new kickoff rule as well. I thought it was just a 5-yard penalty, but it's a re-kick. All right. Return from the end zone. It's James Robinson. He's going to go to the left. Gets to the 30. It's a little bit better of a return. Another flag. This game might end on the kickoffs because we can't get it going. We may not even get the opportunity for heroics because we keep getting penalties. Michael Jacobson holding. Come on, man. I'll tell you what, that's not how you make the roster. Michael Jacobson on the hold. Come on, man. Got to do better than that. You're trying to go win a ball game, and you're over here penalty after penalty. The defender did a good job to draw the penalty, I'll say that. 6 for 42 for the Saints, 8 for 67 in terms of penalties and yards. So the Saints have won the penalty battle, but it's still not been pretty. It's been on very inopportune times. 2 touchdowns today have been called back due to penalties. You don't like to see that. All right, so now the Saints offense will take over at the 15. Haener takes a snap, hands it off. Jordan Mims, short run. Check that. Jacob Kabody on the carry. Minute left.
What are we doing running?
I don't know. It looks like they're not trying to win this game. It looks like they're not trying to go and win this. They're handing the ball off with a minute left. I think they're just trying to mail it in. That's soft. Haener's fighting for his job, and he's oh my goodness! Nice catch! You're out of timeouts. You better go. You better go. Go, 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 go. You better go. 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30. Oh, they run a play. Haener, he's going deep. Oh, diving attempt for Samson Nacua, who could have had the 2 best plays of the game. He already had one of them. All for nothing, but still crazy play. Samson Nacua diving attempt. Sub for Saints Dubs. Come on. Don't give up yet. Don't give up yet. We have 1,000 people watching. Sub for Saints Dubs. If you want New Orleans to win this game, I need you to hit the red sub button right now. Do not let your team down. The Saints can make it happen. Sub for Dubs. Sub for Dubs. Haener takes a snap. He's buying some time, rolling out. And he's going to huck it across the field. Deep shot. Is that a penalty? That should be a penalty. That's a trip. That is a trip. Why in the hell is that not a penalty? Why in the hell is that not a penalty? Deep shot, trying to hit his receiver, gets tripped up by the corner and the safety for Tennessee. That looks like a hold too. I mean, he's draped all over him. 2 different times over that route. He's draped all over him. No flag. No flag.
I don't want to put. I have to put some blame on who is that downfield? Who is that?
That is
number 80 downfield.
Shaq Davis.
Yeah. So
and he's hurt.
Shaq Davis was hurt. He also stopped running for a split sack. And
Haener,
that could be huge.
He's gonna take off. Go
And
down.
we're
9,
screwed.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, they get to play off. They're going to let him do it. Haener, miracle in New Orleans. What the fuck was that? No miracle in New Orleans. Spencer Rattler, you are the QB2. You are the QB2. Jake Haener, not sure what the hell that was, but the Saints lose. And, you know, although the Saints lost the game, I'm not upset about it. Like, I'm frustrated with how the team played in the first quarter entirely, but the minute Spencer Rattler touched the field, the entire team played better. The offense played better. The defense played better. I can understand why y'all might be upset about this loss, but I'm going to be honest. I saw what I needed to see and then some. I saw what I needed to see and then some. So Theo says, I made 2K. Theo, if you're not full of it, I bet you won't send a $20 super chat right now. I bet you don't have the stones to send in a $20 super chat if you just won $2,000. Yeah, Theo, I know you're too scared to send in a 20 if you ain't got it. Let's see if you're too scared. Kelvin says, here come the overreaction for 2 weeks. Daniel is saying the New Orleans Saints are trash. Daniel's chirping in the preseason. Again, he was throwing shade over beating us in the preseason. I would do the same thing if I couldn't win a Super Bowl, Sam. If I could get so close year in and year out and I just couldn't get over the hump, I would hop into other channels' YouTube streams and I would chirp them in the preseason too. That's what I would do. So, you know, I don't want to throw any shade, but Daniel, you know, if this is how you have to cope, this is how you have to cope, brother. It'd be like that. What's that sticker about from Adam? We're doing helmet stickers. So you send in a super chat, you get a sticker on the helmet, and we're going to give the helmet away to somebody.
So the real question here, and I think we can actually, I'm going to do one more deal here. How does this sound?
Okay.
We're about ready for our post-game cut. We can get into the post-game cut.
Okay.
And then after the post-game cut, we do the raffle. We do the duck race to see who's going to take home a personalized or a custom Saints jersey of whoever they'd like. Right? So I had made the deal of...
Hey, my guy Eddie said he ain't scared.
Oh, there we go.
So put your money where your mouth is. Let's go. Theo Jack, put your money where your mouth is. Eddie ain't scared. Are you? Are you scared, Theo? You sound scared. Bragging about winning some money, but afraid to spend it. You sound scared. That's all I got to say. You know who ain't? My guy Eddie. He ain't scared of nothing. He ain't scared of nothing. Not like Theo. Theo's terrified. Theo is petrified. He's trembling in his boots right now. I'm telling you. Eddie. Shout out to you, man. I'm going to take a shot for you, brother.
So that works out. Roll on. So we had that deal until the end of the game. $10 super chat was 2 entries.
Yep.
$10 Venmo was 3.
Yep.
Let's keep it rolling. Just a little bit longer.
Let's have some fun. So what we're going to do here is post-game show and then the raffle, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So post-game show and then the raffle.
The deal rolls on.
The deal lives on. And until then, we're going to just be hanging out, trying to see if we can get some more subscribers, see if we can get some more super chats, and then we'll hop on out of here and, you know, call it a day. Because we've been live for 4 hours now, but that doesn't mean we're slowing down anytime. So, Saints fans, I appreciate you hanging out with us. You guys have been legends today. Kyle says, tighten up. The Ace Lion says, I hate this guy. So, the Ace Lion, if that's about me, just leave the stream, dude. Nobody's forcing you to hang out. I'm not a Titans fan. I've never claimed to be a Titans fan. So, if you want the Titans coverage, go check out Tom Downey and complain to him why they weren't live today. He usually likes to work Sundays. Zach Phillips, thanks for the coverage. I appreciate you, man. He says autocorrect. Okay. I don't know. I would say I don't know what I did for you to hate me, man. He says I'm a Saints fan. All righty, cool. Good show, Trace, from Lee. I appreciate it. But don't go anywhere because we still got action to talk about. We got post-game news. We got all sorts of reactions we got to get to. Spencer Rattler, you are the QB2. And Sam, whenever you give me the green light, we can run this. Let me just take a quick sip of water. It's like the salsa I like. Verde. Dude, before we get there, went to Las Palmas this past weekend. So it was my first time going, fun fact.
No.
Dude, might be the best verde salsa I've ever had.
It's delicious.
It was unbelievably good. Unfreaking-believably delicious. God, I'm like...
You lost sleep at night over that one.
Yeah, no, I'm still like daydreaming about
Just about everything at Las Palmas is good.
I'm still daydreaming. I think about it.
All right, I'm ready to roll.
All righty. Let's get into it. Post-game reaction. 30-27 loss for the New Orleans Saints, but it doesn't feel like we're, too bad of losers. I got some optimism coming out of this game. Maybe a different opinion than other people, but you know what? I'm okay with it. I'm happy with what I saw in terms of some of the players. I wanted to see more from some guys. But hey, I'm going to give you my full thoughts here in a second. Spencer Rattler, you are the New Orleans Saints QB2. Welcome into Saints Now by Chat Sports. My name is Trace Girouard. We have been live for the past 4 hours breaking down the Saints game, going into a pregame show, and then, of course, having fun throughout all 4 quarters. Unfortunately for New Orleans, they end the preseason with a loss, but I'm here to tell you, as a fan, it doesn't really feel like a loss, honestly. And maybe that's an unpopular opinion. Maybe that's something that other fans disagree with, but I saw enough from players like Spencer Rattler and like Bub Means and like A.T. Perry. I saw enough from some of these guys to have some faith in this offense and to believe that this team can get it done depending on the offensive line, depending on who the quarterback play is, depending on the play calling. But what I saw from the offense in week 3 of the preseason was much better, in my opinion, than what I saw in week 1. Now, the first quarter was miserable. It was like pulling teeth. But the second Spencer Rattler hit the field, he started lighting it up. Now, Will Levis did get the start for the Titans, but we saw a lot of action from Malik Willis and Mason Rudolph as well. I think the Saints defense did a good job of handling both of those quarterbacks at times, but Spencer Rattler, he had a freaking day, ladies and gentlemen. 7 of 13, 105 yards, 1 touchdown, 0 interceptions, and he had a quarterback rating of over 106. This man was phenomenal today. He was getting it done in the air. He was getting it done on the ground. He was extending plays. He was buying more time, extending drives, and we saw a lot of things from Spencer Rattler that you're not going to get with Derek Carr as the quarterback. And I understand Carr is not a mobile guy, and he's not going to buy extra time and whatnot, but Rattler showed me enough for me to be excited and for me to continue to believe in the agenda. But Jake Haener, I want to talk about him because I don't think he was bad. I just think that Rattler did everything he needed to solidify himself as the QB2. I am not the head coach. I am not in the locker rooms, so I can't sit here and say that it is a fact Spencer Rattler won the QB2 battle. But based off of what I've seen in the preseason, I saw Spencer Rattler get a game-winning drive and put that together. I saw Rattler come in week 3 and have multiple scoring drives. I saw Jake Haener come in at times and struggle and look uncomfortable, but I also saw him play some good football. Today was not that the case for Jake Haener. Sure, he did a good job moving around the pocket and not taking sacks, but he also had a really ugly strip sack that Josiah Ziram, the 7th-round rookie offensive tackle, jumped on, tried to return, and didn't really matter. But to me, the decision's been made. Spencer Rattler's the QB2. And I want you guys to let me know in the comment section. Type H for Haener, type R for Rattler. In our live show, we had a poll going, and we had about 600 votes in favor of Spencer Rattler, which is about 90% of the live poll that we had going on during the game. And in our live chat, I'm seeing a lot of R's for Spencer Rattler from people like Jordan, people like Elliot, Gordon, Queen Courtney, Divine Eternity, and Troy. They're all typing their Rattlers, and I'm with you. I really liked what I saw from Spencer Rattler, so I think he did enough to win the QB2 battle. Now, Jacob Kabody. Let's talk about the Louisiana kid because the Baton Rouge native, he had a hell of a good day. 12 carries for 60 yards or 59 yards. You rounded up to 60. He had 2 touchdowns. One of them, it was a beautiful run. He just managed to get around the corner and punch it in. The other one, he ran through an MFer's face like he was Marshawn Lynch. Just absolutely bulldozed the Titans defense. I think Jacob Kibodi actually had a much better game than Jordan Mims. Now, with Jordan Mims, he is a player who I think will end up making the roster as the RB3 because Kendre Miller is dealing with an injury, and I could see the Saints going the route of put Kendre Miller on the short-term IR with a designation to return. Jordan Mims is your running back 3. But Jacob Kibodi made a really, really good case for himself. The former Ragin' Cajun was really fun to watch, and it felt like every time he had the ball in his hands, he was making a play of some form or fashion. Now, I do want to talk about the offensive line here. Trevor Penning, I actually think he had a couple really good blocks. There was a pancake at the very beginning of the game. He had an end-around jet sweep from Bub Means where he actually had a good block, and Bub Means just kind of ran inside on it. So I don't know if it was a bad read by Bub or if it was, Penning just didn't finish the play. It was kind of hard to see that. I'd have to go back and rewatch the tape and rewatch that play. But from what I saw from the offensive line, it was better. It has been improved. These were not the starting unit. We did get to see Lucas Patrick in there. Not Lucas Patrick. We get to see Talise Fuwanga in the mix. And I still think that he has a lot of things to prove, and I think he's going to be a good offensive tackle. And I'm going to get into some more thoughts here in a second. But I got to give a special shout-out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's video. I was not able to win some money, but I have a piece of advice for you, Saints fans. If you download the Prize Picks app today and you use our promo code CLNS, you will get an $100 deposit match from Prize Picks. And what I suggest you do is you take the projections that I choose and you just do the opposite, because the past 2 weeks, I am 0 for 3 last week, and I am 0 for 3 this week. Actually, I got to double check with A.T. Perry. I'm 1 for 3. Okay, so not quite 0 for 6. I'm 1 for... Yeah. Oh, yeah, Chestnut was 1 yard away from us having a pretty close, projection here. But point being, these were my projections I went with. I had a lot of fun keeping track of this the entire game. It just makes game day a lot more exciting, and it's an easy way for you to win some money. So if you want to get an $100 deposit match, meaning you put in $100, Prize Pin gives you $100 of lettuce to throw around wherever you want, you can download the Prize Picks app today. Use our promo code CLNS whenever they ask for a promo code. $100 deposit match, so be sure to use Prize Picks today. Download the Prize Picks app today. All that information is in the comment section and description of this video. Prize Picks, run your game. So let's dive into the receiving game today. So A.T. Perry almost had a hell of a game. He actually had a great game in general, 2 catches for 67 yards. I would say that's pretty good. He almost had a couple other really, really nice plays. A couple deep shots that he almost was able to reel in. A couple passes broken up by the Titans defense, so credit to them. But A.T. Perry had a great day. Equanimous St. Brown, I'll tell you one thing right now. I know that Equanimous St. Brown is not Michael Thomas, and I can tell you right now, it upset me to see a man wearing number 13 score a touchdown. But when I saw Equanimous St. Brown run the route that he did, and I saw Spencer Rattler absolutely lay up a dot, drop it in the breadbasket over the shoulder. I mean, it was beautiful. That is what you can't script it better than that. And I think that Equanimous St. Brown, he can be a valuable member of the receiving corps because I think that he can also block. I think he can also be a good receiver for New Orleans in different situations because he's a bigger body. Now, for the Saints offense in total, 315 yards. They averaged just under 5 yards per play, which I think is pretty solid. 222 yards through the air. They were 25 of 43 as a total for both Haener and Rattler. The rushing game, 4.2 yards per carry. I want to see that number stay above 4. Like, call me crazy, but if we can get 4+ yards per carry, that's a win on the ground. The Saints, we know they're going to be grounded, and they're going to try and run the football quite a bit. So Klint Kubiak, hopefully the Saints offense can continue to develop and grow and improve, especially in the run game. I do like that there was no turnovers. He had a little bit of a scare there because, like I said earlier, Haener fumbled the ball on a strip sack. Josiah Ezerim was able to jump on it and recover it. The New Orleans Saints did win the time of possession with over 30 minutes holding the ball, so you got to love that. Saints offense was pretty active today. I would have liked to see more points, but hey, in the preseason, 27, not too shabby. Really quick reminder, if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel because we're trying to become the largest YouTube channel that covers the New Orleans Saints. We're already the fastest growing. We have almost 30,000 right now. I need less than 250 to get to 30K. So if you haven't already, hit the sub button for free content, live shows all throughout the regular season, and just the best, most passionate, most authentic and real Saints videos you will ever get. Really quick, I also want to talk about Matt Hayball and Lou Hedley as the kicker/punter situation. First things first, with Blake Grupe, he was out there and he took all the kicks today. Charlie Smyth had 0 kicks. He didn't kick a field goal. He didn't kick an extra point. He didn't do any kickoffs. It was just Blake Grupe. He had a long today, Grupe, of 54, which was exceptional. Last year, I believe his long was 55 yards. So I'm excited to see more from Grupe. To be honest, the fact that Charlie Smyth didn't even get an opportunity to kick today, to me, might say Blake Grupe is leading the battle for the punters, or for the kickers. Now, for punting, Matt Hayball, he had 2 attempts for 97 yards. One of those was a 50-yard punt. Lou Hedley had 2 punts for 90 yards and a long of 47. Now, with Hedley, both of the 2 punts that he sent off were very returnable. And that's kind of the redeeming quality for Lou Hedley within this Saints special teams unit, is that his kicks are hard to return. But Matt Hayball did a much better job of flipping the field, and he also even downed the ball inside the 20, which Hedley was good at last year, but he didn't do that today. So when it comes to the punter and the kicker, I would not be surprised if you have Blake Grupe and Matt Hayball as your specialists. I do think that Lou Hedley, I think he's an interesting cat. I really like all of his tattoos. I'm rooting for him to succeed. But I also could see the Saints going with the younger player who has the boot, who can flip the field. I don't want to take a knock on Lou Hedley whatsoever because I'm rooting for him. I really do find him an interesting player, and I'm a big fan of his just as an individual. Like, I think he's a really cool story. Just it's kind of tough to justify bringing him back if Matt Hayball is playing better. So who was the best player of the game today? I want you to shout him out in the comment section. For me, I got to either go Jacob Cabote or Spencer Rattler. Both of those players massively impactful on the field today. I'm excited to see the rest of the offseason, see how the see how the roster ends up shaking out and seeing how things progress and who makes the roster. Do we trade anybody away? Do we cut anybody? What's going on here? It's going to be fun. There's going to be a lot to pay attention to, but I want you to get down in the comment section and let me know who was the best player from the game today. Really quick reminder, if you haven't already, I was tweeting out highlights all throughout the game. The best highlight of the day. I know in the comment section, Sam, there's going to be people saying, you didn't mention Samson Nacua. Well, that's because I'm mentioning him now. Everyone who stuck around the video gets a little bit of a gift, if you will, or a little teaser, an appetizer. So I'm just going to say it. Samson Nacua, based on that almost kick 6, for the record, we were 9 feet away from an 108-yard kick 6 as time expired in the first half. Samson Nacua fields the kick 8 yards-ish deep in the end zone. He goes to the left. He goes all the way to the right. He cuts back to the middle, goes back right. And he all the way down to the field. Knocked out at the 3-yard line. In retrospect, you get that touchdown, you win the ball game. Not able to get there, not able to put up 6. Doesn't matter, in my opinion. That was the most electric play in the preseason, possibly from this year. So that was a lot of fun. I think Samson Nacua, just based on that one play, he earned some brownie points, in my opinion. And I think he could be maybe a low-end wide receiver if there's injuries. I definitely think he should at least be on the practice squad. So I got to just say shout out to Samson Nacua for the highlight of the preseason. Shout out to the Saints for putting up some good fight. And shout out to all of you for tuning in and watching today's video. Y'all stay golden. We'll see you next time. All righty. So Dennis Allen said Charlie Smyth had some groin tightness on Friday, and he didn't want to risk making that worse by having him kick today. Okay. Colin Saunders dealing with a calf injury. Interesting there. Groin tightness for Charlie Smyth.
Are you as excited as I am right now?
I am stoked for this duck race. So what's the final tally?
No super chats. Check Venmo one more time for me, just to make sure.
Let me double check.
And if we did not get any of those,
Here we go. Yep, we no new ones.
we're all tallied up.
We are all tallied
We have
up.
127 entries in today's duck race.
127 ducks.
Now, what I'm going to
One
do,
Saints jersey.
we're going to shuffle the characters here. That way
Yep.
no one can claim that I cheated.
Yep, we're shuffling them. Don't no nonsense.
I'm a man of integrity here.
No fugazis, no
And
shiesties.
Trace, I'm ready to start it off when you are.
All right, so here's the deal. Just to set the scene here. First things first. If you are not in the live show right now and you win, we're gonna try again. If you want your duck to go faster, you got to type quack. It is worked. It is science. Don't ask me why, but for some reason, when you're in the live chat and we're doing a duck race and you're typing quack, your duck goes faster. So everyone, Deion Jones released. Interesting.
Fascinating.
That is what we would call very nice. Just kidding. I don't think we need a linebacker. Maybe. It'd be cool. Anyway. All right. Get the quacks going. Sam, we're going to start this race in 3, 2, 1. They're off. All right, we got Queen Courtney, Aaron Porter off to very hot starts. I'll tell you what, I'm liking where this Aaron Porter duck is. He's kind of hanging up front, not quite in the lead, keeping the steam going. Pull my finger, try to give you a little boost on the nos. Aaron Porter with the mohawk still holding tight. He's got 2 ducks right there. Can he hold the lead? We're halfway there.
I got to say, usually that duck in the lead struggles to hang on.
Yeah, Nico, he's coming up. Steven's coming too. Dylan, Aaron staying hot. We're in the home stretch. Final quarter. Duncan, he's making a name. But watch out. Eddie, he's coming up the rear. Giggity, Ethan, Aaron. Oh my God, can Aaron hold on the whole race? Oh my goodness! Last stretch! Chris Perez! Chris Perez has won! I think Chris is a Raiders fan.
That was the most photo finish thing I've ever seen.
That is a photo finish. Chris, I'm going to DM you. I think I have you on Twitter.
Is Chris in the chat right now?
Chris, are you in the chat? If he is not, we're going to run it back. Chris,
there he is.
Okay. Chris, we follow each other on Twitter. DM me if you want a Saints jersey. Just DM me if you want a Saints jersey. He just pulled off a Noah Lyles. That's a good point, Duncan. Queen Courtney, thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you for rocking.
You're a real
rolling
one,
all
Queen
day.
Courtney.
Always a real one.
What a finish. That was electric. Wait, we got to get the full standings here.
Yeah, let's get the full standings up.
Wow,
Okay.
Chris and Steven really locked it down.
Damn,
late.
Steven had 2 in the photo fin. I mean, look how close this is right here. Look at this. I'm gonna move here in a second, but look, you have 4 ducks and almost a 5th that could have won it right here. So here's the final standings.
I always like to see, who finished first?
Who finished-
You or me?
I don't know.
Which one of our ducks? Ethan Lowe, plenty of them in the mix in the top 20 there.
Oh yeah.
Chris Perez as well.
Chris, if you want your jersey, shoot me a DM real quick, brother.
Ha! I beat you. Suck
you
it,
did?
bitch. Take that.
You beat me. Son
I'm
of a
right there,
bitch.
34th.
What did I rank? It's probably
it.
bad.
Your guy sucked.
Yeah, my duck was terrible. Did my duck get last? Honest question. Did my duck get last?
We're about to find out.
We're getting
we
close.
keep making our way
We're
down.
getting close.
91st.
I mean, that's embarrassing
Who do
for
you
my duck.
predict? Who finished last?
I'm going to go with Queen Courtney.
I'll go
She had a bunch
Mickey
of them.
Taylor. Or Mikey.
Eddie. Eddie got last. Okay.
After winning last week, I think it's only
Yes.
fair, right?
Yes. Chris. Okay, so he says he wants to donate it to a Saints fan.
Does that mean, how do you want to do that?
Should we run the race again?
Should we run the race again to see who's going to get it?
If you guys want us to run the race again, type race. Because Chris Perez is a legend, and he said that he wants to donate it to somebody else. Should we do another race?
That's hoping that everyone hasn't left.
Yeah, that's hoping everyone hadn't left yet. Who was second place? Steven?
Steven Lorette.
Do we go just second place or we do another race? What do you think here? Like, either way, I could be convinced.
I think it's only fair to run it back. But let's do maybe like a 30-second race.
Yeah, 30 seconds. I think that's fair. 30 seconds. All right, so we're going to run it back. We're going to run it back. 30 seconds, though. Half the distance. Half the time.
All right, I'm shuffling again. I'm not a cheater, I swear.
All right. If you want to win a Saints jersey of your choice, I need you to start typing quack.
Ready?
3, 2, 1, and they're off.
If Chris wins again, then we've got a problem.
Yeah, if Chris wins again, unbelievable. All right, 30-second race here. Ethan Lowe making a good name for himself. Chris Perez, we might need to take him out of the race if he wins again.
No.
Oh no, Chris.
Oh no.
This is so bad.
This can't be happening.
We need somebody. Somebody's gonna make a push. Who's gonna do it? 5, 4, 3, 2. Steven!
All right.
Steven!
That's only fair.
Steven! He got second and third on the last one. He said, I'm not taking any chances. I want first place. Chris in second.
That could have gone bad.
That is all time right there, dude. That is all time.
Is Steve or Steven here?
Steve/Steven. If not, I have his Venmo, so I could just message him there.
What an electric run this race was. Again, let's see who finished first, you or me.
First things first, everyone, send a heart emoji.
I beat you again.
You son of a bitch.
You loser.
Everyone send a heart emoji to Chris Perez because he did win the last one. He said, I want to give it away to somebody else. So everyone show some love to Chris Perez.
Dude, you might have finished last.
Did I?
Oh, that could have been spectacular.
Oh, that is brutal, man. That is brutal.
Imagine finishing first and 127th. That's Steven Lorette.
That is brutal. Steven, are you here? I don't message somebody on Venmo.
I think you can always just DM him on Venmo.
Accept friend request. Okay, confirm. So now can I message him?
I don't think he's in the chat here. Steve or Steven, answer us in the chat if you are.
How do I message somebody on Venmo?
I've got no clue.
I'm going to be honest. I have never messaged somebody on Venmo. Steven, where you at, brother?
You can reply to the comment.
I can. I'm going to...
No Steve, I don't think.
All right. I'm DMing Steven right now. Okay. So I just DM'd Steven. So we're going to get back with him and get him whatever jersey he wants. Guys, it's been a hell of a day. 4 hours, 33 minutes. 585 likes. A lot in, I don't even know how much we got in Super Chats and Venmos.
Like 1,000 almost.
564 plus 100. So I'm gonna count it up. 100, 200, 350. I don't know. We got close to 1,000. All righty, guys. The New Orleans Saints fall short today, but the channel and the subscribers and everything else, the watch party.
The channel was thriving.
It was humming today, Sam. So I want to give everyone a shout out for tuning in today. Thank you guys for making another watch party memorable. Thank you so much to Sam Brown for rocking and rolling with us. We got here early in the morning to get things going. Glenn, we appreciate you for hanging out with us. It was awesome.
Glenn, I'll take a look and see where your duck finished. It did not win, unfortunately.
It did not.
Glenn, out of 129 ducks, which is kind of hard. It's kind of hard to win there. Out of 129 ducks, I think you had 2 ducks, actually.
Yeah, I think he had 2.
Damn, I'm scrolling down the list here. I'm sorry. This is not a great look for Glenn Green. 122nd. Only one duck.
Okay, so one duck, 122nd.
Sorry, Glenn.
Sorry,
There's always
brother.
next week.
Yeah, Glenn, we're going to be doing it again in week 1, so I encourage you to hang out with us. Saints fans, it was awesome. Y'all are legends. Don't forget to subscribe. Y'all stay golden. We'll see you next time.